Okay, everyone, we are back on, and welcome back to the 24-hour stream. We have a few hours left. I want to say about 4 hours left of this stream here outside of the ICE facility. As you've noticed, there is quite the activity happening. You have a lot of people wearing these costumes. We're seeing them as essentially trying to send a statement that they are peacefully protesting. All of that happening. And just across from them are a lot of agents, federal agents who have cleared that driveway to allow people to go in and out of the ICE facility. So that is what's happening right now. Not as tense as we have seen in recent weeks. In fact, in recent weeks, we saw anytime those agents would come out, clashes would happen between the protesters and them. But now a much different scene. We're obviously seeing a lot of these people wearing those costumes. And so the agents are going back in now into the ICE facility. Quite interesting. I mean, there are some families here, I guess people bringing their kids here to take a look at what's happening. And I should mention that a lot of the people that we are seeing here, it's not just protesters. We're also seeing counter-protesters. We're also seeing a lot of the media, the news media, and spectators, people who just live in the area who are just walking down to check out what's happening. So that is the situation right over here. All right, sorry, I was on the phone with one of our web producers. So anyway, yeah, that is what's happening right now. Just, peaceful protests. We haven't seen any arrests made by Portland police, but we do see officers around here. Portland police officers have been present. That is a story I'm actually working on for K2 News at 11. So I'm going to head back into the news car to continue working on that as you guys continue watching everything that's happening outside of the ICE facility.
The frogs have multiplied. We're up to 4 frogs. Well, one in the 3.5. One's not inflated yet. Oh, that's I wonder who is handing out all the costumes. Someone was damn sure handing out the costumes.
It's Portland, be weird, be happy.
Are we having fun? We are having so much fun here. Looks like we definitely need centuries, I think. Oh man, especially look at all this artillery and blow up costume over here. There's an operation over here, hashtag. Came out and posed, you know, they look like a concept. No, they're not looking barely saw them. They're just trying to pop it.
The Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the press trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
got their leopards up there on the roof, their isoloids on the roof. Looks like they have 4 of them up there now.
Burrito denies you, chat.
Not the gator
guy in the yellow vest is the medic in case something goes bad or the go bad.
Start throwing air and
Bye, news. Bye.
My story.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this news station that's live streaming this for 24 hours yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that bought all the costumes. They're trying to make a statement that it's peaceful. Good morning, King Ghost.
Lost my dog on that
Thank you.
Tommy got arrested for breaking the his geo fence barrier. He got within 200 yards of the ice facility, and that broke his terms of release. So he's in jail right now.
love you guys. Well, thank you. So, you guys are the reason I actually came down to work. There you are, then. Over from Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, you know, people are like, oh, no, it's not happening. Like, oh, there, like, those guys are there. And I'm like, oh, wait. I'm like, you fucking go down there. Yeah, here's the one eye. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, well, so it's ridiculous. We did the mad shit back in the 80s. So, all the shit like sometimes it comes that, right? We weren't real bad.
From the looks of it, Tommy is still in jail too. I just checked it out.
Are you still recording?
Can I get a selfie with you? Oh, yeah, you bet. Thanks, man.
Are you on too?
Oh, yeah, you bet.
Great value?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your freedom week, by the way. We really appreciate it.
Both.
Oh, you guys rotate.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Great. We love all the frogs. We love all the animals. Thank you.
Okay, light it up.
Thank you for being here.
Are you the same Carl that's been down here
No,
before?
you just saying they're rotating.
He's a friend of ours. Yeah, his name is Carl. I know you tonight. How's your night going?
Yeah, it does look like Ice Halloween.
Is
Well, what I do know is they got, as part of Tommy's conditions of release, he had to stay 200 yards away from the ice facility. I just don't know how that's legal. But yeah, we've got problems, man. I think a lot of people are paying attention now to what the government's been doing to us for the last century. Good morning, Tahiti. Good to see you again.
Another goddamn day in this country, in goddamn America. You know what we could have had if we came here and actually were nice to the indigenous Native Americans. We could have had a society that was nice and integrated, and we could have had like really high quality, world-class agriculture. And when it came to the Industrial Revolution, we could have actually had a system where people were in control of their lives. But instead, we have to deal with this shit. This ice facility back here. We need to get rid of this goddamn ice facility and all the goddamn Republicans in our government.
Oh yeah, it's all. Everything you're watching is just a smoke screen. Everything that's coming out of DC right now is a smoke screen.
The driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the press trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Except for, I don't know. I make a lot of mistakes when I type. So.
The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the press trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
John Dometic's walking around like he needs a medic.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Well, you can always delete it and retype it, I guess. But I don't think anyone in chat's really that picky. Morning, Will. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good so far. It's early. Doing pretty good. Good morning, Jedi Master Lost in Space.
Walking out.
Good morning, good morning. Long night last night.
Yeah. They came in yesterday. Turning their backs to everybody. I'm like, what the hell?
These people are weird, man. These people are weird. All is well here in the compound.
Hey, what do you think we're
No, what happened? Good morning, Phileas. I want to be from Montana. I was getting Coffee King, though. What's that in reference to? The Reddit thing. Oh, is that what they do on Reddit? I can't say as I've ever been to Reddit. Reddit or Kiwi Farms. I don't go to those places. Or Tumblr. None of that weird shit.
It's not not his. Yeah,
I went in the house to get more coffee, and my wife is like, "You want me to make you some breakfast?" I'm like, "Hell no! Way too early for breakfast." Oh. Me too. I have the arrest footage of Tommy if you want to see it. I can switch screens real quick and go to the Tommy thing if you want. All right. There you go. Okay.
And y'all let them back out in an hour.
Good morning.
I guess I won't be doing dinner with Tommy tonight. I didn't even get a chance to come over here. That's what I was getting ready to do.
Oh, okay. All right.
So if you guys are just tuning in, Tommy Boy got arrested right now. Portland PD says he had a warrant issued by a judge. This town is so corrupt.
Okie dokie. Yeah, coffee is about all I'm ready for right now.
So what do you say if like right wingers are like, police like don't do anything? They're like getting out of jail so
organizes a week to vote provoke for somebody. Yeah, I know.
So there they go, taking Tommy.
This chat's all about misspelling and mistakes. That's what we do
The
here.
judge signed a warrant for him. Talk about weaponization.
We understand what this
There he goes.
We love you, Tommy! We love you, Tommy!
Yeah, this is crazy. But you can't let you know, if you're gonna get in the trenches,
I
you
don't know
gotta.
if you guys, I don't know how Portland works, but you guys might want to Google it if I don't know if the warrant's public yet, or you can find out why. I mean, you know it's because out here, but this is the weaponization they do.
Welcome, JW. Glad to see you.
Huh? Yes. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Oh.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we are in Portland, outside the ICE facility. They just picked up Tommy Boy. Said that he had a warrant signed by the judge, so that's where all these bike cops are from. And they just took him in. They're taking off now. That's a bunch of crap. I won't cuss, but that's a bunch of crap.
Wow.
I just mean like Zionists.
I guess the lady on the bike was considered fast food. Very good coffee. Very good, strong.
That can get away with everything. No punishment for them in Portland. Yeah, they swooped up on Tommy. I said, I think I'm missing something down there. I seen the bicycle patrol come out. And sure enough, they said a judge signed a warrant. So if somebody finds out, let one of my moms know.
That's pretty much me, you know.
On my normal phone, they text me on. I am live on that phone, but
my claim to fame is I have no claim to fame.
There's the drone right above us. Looks like they're getting ready to come out again. There we go. They got the drone watching behind us. Oh, they're shooting pepper balls.
Okay. Alrighty, silly. Nah, I'm a nobody, buddy. I'm a nobody, Will. I like it that way. Just a mild-mannered country boy.
Always the fun. Always the fun. Always a fucking time.
So thank you. I am pretty humble though. I'm the kind of guy that'll do anything I can for you. Never bring it up again or expect anything back. I think I have another long stream of Tommy, what he recorded last night before he got bumped, before he got arrested. Probably him bitching at people. If you want that, I can do that too.
Man, say a prayer for Tommy boy. That's a crock. It's a load of stuff. They just don't want him out here supporting ICE.
I'm telling you, man. You know what? I'll show you, dude. I'll show you how bad it is. Hold on a minute.
Ooh, they are enforcing the noise ordinance. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. All right, you think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding about them?
Going on 4
My wife and her
hours out here
cheese.
so far, guys.
Cheese balls.
Next time, remind me tomorrow to put a couple bottled waters in my backpack. Forgot tonight. That's right. We're gonna have a decent dinner here in a while.
I'll show you guys how to eat bullshit. And it's empty. She will be at Family Dollar within the next hour and a half, I promise you. And I've got a bunch of these. I store shit in them now. Yep. She loves them. This is my watermelon moonshine. So I'm set up here
Stupid.
at the promenade.
I think one of the best ways to like figure out what's made of your either side.
Okay.
But also I get your side of like it ain't the thing just to make money. It's more at stake.
And that is the backyard you can never see at night.
I'm sorry.
Well, part of it.
Well, maybe it'll get better
It
right
gets
now.
much.
Try
you
it
know.
on Rumble. Go to Rumble. Oreo Express on
That's
Rumble.
that tropical garden I tell you about.
Beautiful American.
Can't really see it at night.
So like the opening gate, they come out like some kind of like every 10 minutes.
That's funny.
See, that sounds like a plant.
The Communist Lawyers Guild just
I keep
picked up his
all
phone
kinds of
to get
stuff in
that
them.
truck's license plate number, all because he had an American flag. That was it. That's all it took.
Yeah, I got to get out there and do some work in mine. The palm fronds fall like 10 of them a day out here. Plus, my dock is a mess. I mean, it's a mess back there. We had a storm day before yesterday. Yeah, it was crazy. All right, now this is going to be over in a few minutes. Do you want to go see the stream from Tommy last night, or do you want to go back to that news station stream? It's up to you guys. Oh no, 30 below zero is not good for me. $70 degrees above zero. I moved the studio back into the house.
I'm going to end the X live for a little bit. If something pops off again, we'll be live back on X.
Yeah, I've got right now I've got watermelon. I've got okay, now that stream stopped, so I'm gonna go back to I've got watermelon made right now. Of course I've got regular, no flavor. And my wife and one of her friends wanted.
We are back on, and welcome back to the 24-hour stream.
Oh yeah, it made me start it over.
Left. I want to say about 4 hours left of this stream here at the ice facility. As you've noticed, there is quite the activity happening.
You have pumpkin spice. I've got one that's pumpkin spice.
We're seeing them as essentially trying to send a statement.
I've got regular. I've got a little bit of apple pie left.
All of that happening.
And I'm making maraschino cherry right now.
Them are a lot of agents, federal agents who have cleared that driveway to allow people to go in and out of the ice facility. So that is what's happening right now. Not as tense as we have seen in recent weeks. In fact, in recent weeks, we saw anytime those agents would come out, clashes would happen between the protesters and them. But now a much different scene. We're obviously seeing a lot of these people wearing those costumes. And so the agents are going back in now into the ice facility.
I like boiled peanuts.
I mean, there are some families.
Boiled peanuts are $20 a bag.
Here, to take a look at what's happening.
And if I had my way, that's where
And
all
I
my
should
snack
mention
money
that
would
a
go.
lot of the people that we are seeing here it's not just protesters. We're also seeing counter protesters. We're also seeing a lot of the media, the news media, and spectators, people who just live in the area who are just
I do love me some
walking
boiled
down to
peanuts,
check
boy.
out what's happening. So that is the situation right over here.
I buy a bushel of green peanuts. That means that they've not been dried out. They're freshly picked. Toss them in a big old pot with a big old thing of salt. Boil them for about 6 hours. Oh my God, they're so good. Then we end up throwing the peanut shells at everybody. That's what we call fun. Throwing peanut shells at everybody after we eat peanuts. We're mostly drunk half the time anyway. But it's easier for me now. I just drive down the road and buy them from a lady. For $20 for a family-sized bag. Lasts me about a day. They do wonders for my heart and my blood pressure medicine. Because they are really
Sorry, I
soft.
was on the phone with one of our web producers. So anyway, yeah, that is what's happening right now. Just, peaceful protests. We haven't seen any arrests made by Portland police, but we do see officers around here, Portland police officers
All
who
right,
have been present.
I'm gonna play this
that is
instead.
a story I'm actually working on for K2 News at 11. So I'm going to head back into the news car to continue working on that as you guys continue watching everything that's happening outside of the ICE facility.
Dude's a bitch. This sidewalk's not yours.
Whoa.
These people are fucking retarded.
Whoa, I don't understand that. Hold on a
He's
minute.
walking on the public sidewalk that's empty, and they said, "Don't walk near our camp." No, hey!
There we go. There we go.
I got it on video.
You guys attacked him.
You guys attacked me. I got it on video. I got it on video. I got it 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
You hit someone with a fucking stick. I got it on video too, bitch. I got it on video too.
Okay.
Quit attacking people.
Probably will. Probably. Yeah, I'm just an old Florida boy. I'm just an old Florida boy living down here
I did.
in my little world. I like cracklings, man. We make cracklings a lot.
People and then cry victim. You guys
We
are
make cracklings, and we put cracklings in our
No,
cornbread.
you guys attack people and then cry victim because you guys are cowards.
Get a big old pot of black-eyed peas, some crackling cornbread.
Hey, stay over here.
Big old slice of ham on the side.
Yeah, we got tons of witnesses. Fuck these fucking terrorists, dude.
They pushed him first, man.
Why are you shaking so bad? You should be at home resting. You should be at home resting. And so is this.
I don't typically cook with booze. I drink it. I don't cook with it. Good morning, Howard. Good morning.
I like your bike. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was just the other. That was last week. Yep.
Ugh.
Grady Judd don't play.
Oh shit.
Like, I can imagine Grady Judd.
They tried to make
I
him
can
leave the
imagine
public
these people
sidewalk.
wouldn't make it 5 minutes in Polk County or over here in Highlands County. Our sheriffs don't play that shit.
These people are fucking some kind of special, dude. All right. God bless you guys.
Ah, yes.
See, I get so much love out here. It's
When I was
unreal.
younger, I was a rum guy.
It's unreal. I still can't
My
fathom
wife likes Myers
just being a
rum,
patriot and loving your country gets you this much attention.
but she's
I
done
like your
falling in
outfit.
love so much with my apple pie moonshine. That's about the only liquor she drinks anymore.
God bless you. God bless you.
That shit's expensive to make. It's cheaper to buy that, but that store-bought stuff don't have
And
no
they
kick.
get triggered, bro.
That's like drinking
They
liqueur
get
or
so
something.
upset when you see an American flag and a MAGA hat and a man with American pride, proud to be American. Incontinence. Nope. Not I said, nope, not me. I didn't. I'm over here. I'm being good. I'm a good patriot. I'm just recording. Yes, sir.
See, they're coming up on Tommy right now. That's what they're doing. They're coming up on Tommy.
They attack him, and he gets arrested. They
Oh, they
attack
admit,
him,
yeah.
and he gets arrested. They attack him, and he gets arrested. Unreal.
Puerto Rico
Unreal.
used to be a really nice place, but it
Walking on
gets
the
worse every
sidewalk,
year.
gets swarmed and attacked, and he gets arrested. That's fucking crazy.
Guys, you guys for your job, I understand. Appreciate you being out here.
This is what the higher ups want. This isn't the cops' fault. This isn't these guys' fault, but it is fucked up. It is fucked up. Me.
And me.
Yes, sir.
All of us.
Yep, all of us. No, it's mine.
Just so you guys know, there is like.
Yeah, if your booze doesn't come in a glass bottle, then
That
you
saw
need
the whole
to
thing.
get a better job.
The flashy camera that all witnesses. So.
Christy Nome is watching. Ah. He's got it on video.
I have moved from coffee to
They
grapefruit
tried to
juice.
stop him from walking on the public sidewalk. That's all he was doing. They think they fucking own that area. They think they fucking own it.
Appreciate you guys at least looking at it and humoring us.
They think they fucking own it, dude.
Hey, hey, buddy. They're looking at the video footage. Just everything's okay.
No matter what, even if we look at the footage, he's still gonna go to jail and go through.
Yeah, I bet.
Once he's in cuffs like that, they're
Man,
not letting him back out.
Yeah,
get a camera and do Beer for Breakfast morning show with me some morning.
Yeah.
I can bring that back. Are you here in Florida, Pika? Or
That's all I
Pika?
heard.
Pika? Sean?
That's all I heard. You'll be good, bro. You'll be out in a few hours. You'll be good. It's fucking. It sucks, but you'll get through it. That is so crazy.
In my younger days, I was a little crazy too.
You defend yourself in Portland from Antifa and you get arrested. You defend yourself from Portland, Antifa, and you get arrested. I don't want to go too far away from my flag.
Oh, I don't have any idea what's out there. Me, I don't know. Oof.
Touch my flag, find out. Shut the fuck up. You guys attack and then pretend like victims.
If you want to go on, man, I'll send you the
You
link.
guys attack
I'll
people
send you
and then
the
pretend
live
like
link. You can click
victims.
on and turn your camera on, and you can be right there.
We're
I'll
allowed
let
to
you run the
film in
show for a
public.
while.
You can't tell us what to do.
I'm a journalist, I know journalists and I can tell you anything I want to fucking
Oh, you're so smart. Like you're doing something. You look like a straight child molester, bro. Yeah, you look like you're on the sex offender registry.
Oh, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah,
There's no
fucking
doubt
right.
about that.
You know you got some shit on your fucking hard drives.
I'm telling you right now,
You're a
like
straight
Tommy or
fucking
not,
pervert. You support
he calls
these
the right one a
pervert
pedophile
supporters.
like that. He's gonna get his ass beat.
Yep, just like you guys doxed me, right? You guys are trash. You're human trash. You're not worth the time and effort, bro.
Look how many friends you have.
I don't understand that statement though, Bingo. I don't. Once the softy, oh, I don't really get that.
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit. I bet you wouldn't say any of this if you seen me by myself somewhere, you fucking coward. You'd run from me like a little bitch, bro. You would run from me like a little bitch you are. You're a coward, you're a bitch, you're a lame. You're all the things, bro. You're all the fucking things, bro. You look like you have Down syndrome. You look like you're autistic and Down syndrome.
Jesus,
And you're
Tommy,
trying to
calm
be a
down,
man
brother.
and you're probably a fucking woman.
Damn, Tommy. Woo, Tommy.
He came back, I was supposed to be talked to. And funny thing is, for a guy with the last name Tardio, it's kind of weird that he said, you know what the big problem is? Tommy's the biggest retarded group. And I don't mean he's autistic because I know he's autistic. But
Yeah, I'm sure he said it.
Literally out here.
Yeah.
Ask him, he'll tell you.
Yeah.
See, for a Green Beret, his OPSEC sucks when he greens out on weed, man. He can't handle organ weed. He fucking greened out. He was all bitching and
Look at
about
this
how
dude,
you guys
bro.
left the camp out here and how his sister left him behind. He's like, oh, you guys.
Hey, silly ass. I'm gonna go get some more juice. Shoot me an email right here. That way I can send you the link because I'm not posting the live link in the chat. Yeah, the Wrath of Tommy. I'll be right back.
Are you done? Are you gonna keep going? What's up? Yeah, what's up? I'm not talking to you guys. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Yeah. Yeah, he has Satan in his heart. Like you can see it in his SSRI eyes. They all got the same look in their eyes. They all got the same psycho fucking look in their eyes. He's a retired child predator. He's probably not retired though. I'm not talking to the Oregonian. Jesus died for these freaks, and it's so sad, dude.
Oh boy.
SSRI dude, yeah. They're all SSRI dudes. I don't know if he's just taking a bunch of it means mentally ill medication. I don't need to know what it stands for. I know it means you guys are insane.
You just throw it out there.
I know what it does. It keeps you guys from killing everybody around you. Because with those eyes, if you didn't take them, you'd probably fucking stab your own mother. No, I didn't assault nobody.
So why do you always go around going, I'm 3-0 when it's actually 2-0?
Oh shit, it's a polar bear. Those things are dangerous.
The Wrath of Tommy.
Thanks for being nice, polar bear man. Non-violent protest is subversive.
That's right.
So he was walking through the crowd. I don't know the person's name.
Oh, walk away. You don't got nothing else to say. Yeah, you wanted it. You came over here talking nonsense, so you can talk all you want. Go ahead. We're live. We got 3K viewers. Twitch. We got 3K viewers. Tell them what's on your mind.
I know Matt already tried to slip me a fee, which I gave back to him, but fuck it.
See, you guys just make shit up. Nothing you say is actually true. You guys just make shit up.
He dropped his Hilton key out here and actually ran across the street from him when he was getting ready to do shit about 4 a.m. on the cameras the other night, Monday morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe a word you say, bro. You know? Nothing
Wow.
you guys
All right,
say is
now.
real. You guys keep saying I hit a woman, which is absolutely fucking absurd. Right?
That's
Show me the video. You know, you guys literally make the most wild
Were those E6 in
accusations
Short
and
Patrol?
wild shit up. It's unreal. You guys call Donald Trump a pervert, but you guys literally hang out with sexual fucking predators that are on the sex offender registry. What's up?
We're trying to listen to the video here.
All right. I'll be
Yeah,
quiet.
StreamYard.
I mean, you can move if you want.
I can't go no
StreamYard.
further, you guys.
Oh, can you go back down?
I'll send you the link.
Thanks, man.
I can't go no
I
further.
posted my email up there a minute ago.
Yeah, just go whatever way is appropriate for you then. We're just trying to listen to the
Yeah,
video.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, he just said he was going to steal my flag, so I didn't want to walk away from it.
That's my email.
Yeah.
Show it on camera.
Yeah.
You have it then?
I do have it on camera, bro. It's on live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you said every time you bring it, I bring a
I
flag
said,
out,
were they
you're gonna
Short
take
Patrol?
it.
They had to
So,
walk you
yeah.
through the airport in civilians? In your civvies, I mean?
That's not what you said, bro. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar, bro. That's all you guys do is lie. That's all
I
you guys
always
do is
ended up
lie.
taking the
Make shit
military
up,
hop
Make shit up. Make shit up.
wherever I went. Good morning, Glitter. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
They're obviously busy. Look at this dude. He loves the attention.
Yeah, I always take a military hop.
SSRI eyes.
Most uncomfortable ride you'll ever have, but it's free.
SSRIs. God bless you guys. SSRI guys. Stands for crazy meds.
Cool.
Stands for selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor.
Yeah, you found it out from your chat.
Yeah, I know, because they're helpful. They're amazing. They love me.
No, because you have to educate someone who's too
They're helpful. They're educational.
Good morning,
There was
Charles.
a lot of big words I couldn't remember, you know?
This is not live. This is Tommy's stream right before he gets arrested last night.
Yeah, like you're telling me what to do, right?
This is Tommy before he got
I'm
arrested.
listening to you, right? Like, that makes a lot of sense. You're so smart. You're so genius. Oh, you're so tough.
No, you just send me. You send me an email because I don't know your email address, dude.
Yeah,
send me an email and I'll send you the live link. I don't want to put the live link in.
Again, we went to jail.
I don't want to put the live link in stream, dude.
Our side went to jail for protecting.
That's bad business.
A whole group of them that wouldn't let them walk on the sidewalk.
Just shoot me an email and
Tommy 2.0.
then I'll know your email address and then I can.
Tommy 2.0 to jail, you guys. They took him to jail. He'll be out in a few hours.
Yeah, but they're going to take you to jail later and you won't be out in a few hours, Bubba.
Grab it, bring it over here.
Kyle.
Yeah.
And I cannot take you into private chat yet because you're not here yet. Yeah, as of this morning, he's still there. He broke his terms of release.
He was defending himself, you guys. Free Tommy 2.0.
So you got it from uptown?
They're actually talking about it and trying to figure it out.
Field rest is over here, so I don't know if we'll go with that or not.
Hopefully they see that they were pushing him and swarming him, and all he did was defend himself so he could get out of the group of people that were swarming him and pushing on him. That's all he did was protect himself. We have a right to protect ourselves.
Well, we do have a right to protect ourselves.
Do Portland cops even carry?
But yeah, Tommy's still locked up as of this morning. Best I can tell. I looked him up on the roster.
Yeah, I got a music video. Somebody made a music video for me, and it's epic. You guys should go watch it on YouTube. Uh, it's epic. I love it. I played it for these idiots earlier, and I think they loved it. You know, I think it's my new favorite banger, dude. That's for sure. I loved it, dude. My girl had said she got the chills and almost made want to cry. Like she couldn't believe it. It was amazing.
Yes, he did.
It's pretty fucking awesome, dude. It's mind-boggling still. My brain still can't. I still can't wrap my head around it. Still can't wrap my head around it.
There you go. Link is sent, my man. Link is sent.
Cop Tifa. Yeah. I'm sure some of these cops.
The term of his release was he couldn't go within 200 yards of the ice facility. And they put a geofence on his phone.
They've been respectful to me.
And he broke that. And as soon as he broke it, the warrant was already signed by the judge before he even was out of jail.
But I don't blame. I don't.
Well, that's the deal.
I mean.
And typically, when you break terms of your release, they don't really let you come out again right away.
Thank you. More than one? What? Oh shit! I might have to go look the other ones up.
Check your spam, shall not. It might be in your spam, but I sent it.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I think I'm sure a lot of these cops were here.
There he is.
Before all this nonsense, all this agenda
no, he's
started
not.
happening with the mayor and the governor and the police captain. I'm sure a lot of them were already working here.
Yeah, you're shared, dude. You're on the screen.
Here, and they're, you know, it's not.
All right.
No, you are, but I'm not.
I don't think a lot of these people are happy here.
Camera. Yeah,
I know if
you're
I was
there.
a cop here, I would definitely pack up and go somewhere like Florida.
Yeah, you're there,
Texas,
man.
I'll let you look at my background.
And
okay,
like that and be police to where you can actually
let me make
a police officer and protect.
Oh, there you go. I like that.
Instead of being out here.
I got.
Yeah, you're my kind of people. I like that.
There.
I got you big now, so we can see your background.
Right on.
Hopefully she does.
Oh, well, let me get out of the way.
No, okay.
What up, Portland? I love you, bro.
It's on a little bit of lag.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I mean, I'm sure most of
my those are my old treasures up there.
Loved me from his stream.
That's nice.
Shouted me out and came
my kerosene lamps.
No.
If you're not, you should
be. Are you ready for down here? You'd be ready for a hurricane.
Yeah. I gotta open this up over here so I can hear and mute this. I'm getting an echo.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, King Doe, I choose StreamYard because I'm too stupid to figure out OBS.
I just can't respond to text.
Thanks, Charles.
Because it'll
yeah, it is. Nice flag.
My live ends. And I don't want to bounce on you guys.
There's my other one. We'll hide behind this one for a moment.
That's awesome. Andy on the TV and me on the laptop.
Second Amendment.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like it. Well, we've all seen my background. It's
Let's go. Almost
my background would be snow in a little while.
My background is bird feeders and my wife's moo hanging out on the line.
Right.
Yeah, I like both of those flags.
Yeah,
I do have a flag. I do have a flag right here.
Anybody is
Hold on, I have a flag. I have a flag too.
Thank you for checking on me. And I'd like to shout out my homeboy Tristan.
It's a little windy this morning. We'll rip up my other flag.
Are you outside?
So shout out to Trish.
No, no,
That's
no.
not
I'm
black.
inside. I'm inside. My house was built in 1928.
Oh,
It's
I
almost
would love
100
to
years
move to
old.
Florida. You know,
my house was
man, I want to move
my
right
house was
next
built in
to Alcatraz,
1989. I think.
Well,
so I can support ICE all day, every
I
day.
don't really know, to tell you the truth.
That'd be dope.
I
That's
haven't
funny
I
shit,
haven't
bro.
been
I
on a
just,
stream in a while. And I got everything messy.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah,
we already
you don't
got
want
the
to see my
version
desk.
2.0 out here. We got arrested for
I
what I
promise you.
did, but more
Yeah,
I've got
patriots
well,
are coming out.
I've got 3 dirty
Patriots are
coffee
coming out. I
cups.
need another new patriot that's come
I
out, and all the ones
I
before
spilled my
are
bong water.
still here.
No,
So
well, that's no
we're
good.
definitely
That's no
getting
bueno.
people out here and getting patriots out here. And
Good morning, Andrea. Good morning, Charles.
people that aren't scared to use
But
their
yeah, the
voice
reason that I
No
use
idea.
stream. I'm sorry. Hold on. Go ahead.
No,
Oh yeah,
you own the channel.
yeah, man. King Dill wondered why I use StreamYard. I've tried. I used back in the day. I could use OBS with no problem, but now it's confusing.
Right?
What up,
I
everybody? You
I
like my new helmet?
I've never. I think I've used OBS
This is crazy
maybe
that I
3
gotta move
times ever.
the chat
But
sideways.
StreamYard is what
Meanwhile,
I
we gotta get
normally
it to
use,
where
and
we
I
can do
understand not putting the link
horizontal.
in
The chat is
because the
horizontal,
stuff
just
can
in
be
the corner
hacked
or
so
something.
easy now.
You know, because
But
I can read pretty good,
I
but when
used
I'm
to
reading
stream
like
every
up,
Friday
down to up,
for
it's
like a
annoying.
decade.
ICE is
We
in the house. We just need to get more funding
we
out
did
here.
Beer for Breakfast morning show every weekday morning for
Right?
Hey,
months,
Dana.
and but we started so early in the morning that nobody watched
Hey,
because
hey, everybody. Thank you
my
guys for
partner in
supporting.
crime had to go to work early.
Oh,
You know,
ICE is
so
doing something, you guys.
he is
ICE is doing a push. No, not a
he is
push.
one hell of a carpenter,
We love ICE. We
Uh,
love
and
ICE.
you know
We
he
love
is well
ICE.
liked, and we
God
promoted him on
bless
the show,
ICE.
and he
God
does
bless ICE.
fucking do the work he does
God
is
bless ICE. Let's go.
we
the work he
we
does
used
is phenomenal.
we used to do coin shows and knife collection and everything. I don't know how you feel about that stuff, but I got a
I
few
like
here.
guns and stuff. I think YouTube frowns on.
Yeah, well, we couldn't do guns because I'd get a strike. They don't like my M1A1. They don't like the yeah. They don't like
Yeah.
the 308s on channel.
No, they don't like that.
Yeah. I'm a 308 guy. 308 and 357. I reach out and
They'll let
touch something.
they'll let trannies give descriptions on how to hide their dicks, but you
Right?
can't show the gun.
Yeah, I'm a member of the 1760 club.
I think I was talking to him.
You know what 1760 is, right?
If what I said is projection, then everything you said is projection.
So 1760 yards is a mile.
Just because you say something.
I can hit a target at a mile. I
Yeah.
can hit a target at 2,200 yards.
Let's go, ICE.
That's how Grandpa taught us after World War II. If you can't shoot a mile and a half, you shouldn't call yourself a marksman.
I've had some injuries in the Marine Corps. My vision is not what it used to be. But now I just I'll just blow you away with a 12 gauge double barrel and say good night.
I gave a friend of mine, his birthday was in July. I gave him my Takarov 12 gauge. It's too short. I don't like it.
You're like, I got a lazy
No, it was only $300 off Bud's Gun Shop. So
you're the mental case, motherfucker.
He lives in town, so if I told him it probably best in his hands than mine.
Right. You are a big retard.
Home defense with a Takarov 12 gauge. Those little bull pumps.
You've already told us this.
Yeah, it's
You've already told us this.
I'm a big knife aficionado. I love knives. Yeah, people are a little too sensitive.
Can I show you this one?
You can show me whatever you want. Oh, you can show me whatever you want. I'll pop you live. That's nice.
Yeah, fuck anyone making fun of lazy eyes, man. I got a lazy eye. That's all right.
No, it's a piece code.
Damn, brother.
Almost 6,000, you guys.
Damn,
The
brother.
stream.
So,
Share the live. I didn't
Kind
share
of a
much.
small Fuller, but ooh.
a small what?
What have you ever
Fuller.
done with
The
him?
line in
What have you ever done in
the
your life? Did you
bloodline, we
serve
call
your
them down
country
here.
like he did?
Oh yeah,
Did you do anything
yeah.
But
in
it
your
makes
life
them
whatsoever?
lighter.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Well,
minus on.
Oh,
Ooh. What did you do
if
to
it's
him?
if it's a real knife, that was nice too. That was
I
nice
don't
too.
believe you did that.
that
I
I
one
can't
believe
has
read
you
it.
probably got put
that one
away
has
by
my channel
Microsoft
name
for
on it.
being a child
Oh,
predator.
okay.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
I'll show you how.
You love
Are you going to show me another one? Because I need to do something with
Yes.
the
see
screen.
now who's
One
projecting.
more. One more.
Now who's projecting.
I'll show you
You
my
love to
silly
talk
one.
about that shit, but now who's projecting, right? Yeah.
Should be able to read silly on it.
You fucking crack me up, bro. My chat loves you, bro. Take your glasses and your hat off so they can see the eyeballs. Yeah, see, there's those SSRI guys.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Nah, you got
Yeah,
those
the other
real eyes.
one
Like
says
if you
shall
didn't
not
take
be
your meds, you'd
infringed, and
probably
that
stab
one's
somebody just
my
for like
silly.
stepping on your
Well, I
toes.
got a bunch more of them, but
I don't
these
know.
are
You
just
tell
the
me which ones do you
ones
not
I
take.
keep close here,
Probably a bigger list,
just
Um.
in case
a smaller
somebody
list.
comes knocking at the wrong time.
Yeah. Um.
You be
It's not.
pimping?
It's not letting me. Okay.
How much meth
There you
intake?
Uh. King Do. The if they're homemade, if they're handmade knives,
Yeah.
handmade
I've
knives,
always
a lot
known
of
that.
work goes into them, especially if they're
Yeah.
using Damascus.
All right. Middle
Yeah,
ground.
I
No,
mean,
this is my first one that
I
I
hate you
made.
for that part.
so you made it?
Yeah, like
I
30
love
years
me a
ago
picnic
with
every
my
now and then.
grandpa
Oh, okay.
before he passed.
But he still has
But
SSRI
it's my
guys.
Skinner.
I mean, you still got those eyes. The
It's gonna
same
go to
ones
work
all
on
these
an
people
elk
have.
here in a couple as soon as
The
it snows.
same look in their
But
eyes,
yeah,
just like you. Like you
what's
want to
he saying?
kill
What's
somebody
with the
because they have a
price
different
of
opinion than you.
some of
No,
those
because
knives?
knives are
No, your
okay. If
eyes
Yeah,
they're
say
real,
that.
if they're homemade knives, they're expensive
Yeah.
knives.
yeah. Well, those ones I got off of
Yeah.
Bud K. Um, but the three of them were less than
You mean you
$100.
don't have
So
a house to live in, so
engraved.
you live out here on the streets?
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a good price.
yeah. Well, the pizza cutter was most expensive. I
You would
think it
have
was
cats, like multiple
$36 with
cats.
shipping.
You seem like a cat
But
lady.
Well, yeah,
it'll chop down a tree.
I love cats,
that's the biggest.
but you just seem like an old
That,
lonely
that,
cat lady.
but
Like
I,
you love
I like
attention.
I like the silly. They're like I think it's
Yeah.
18,
Well, it's
18 and 20 inch.
Yeah, it's big. Oh, it's
explain
big,
it,
man.
Lev. You don't understand. You don't get it.
But yeah,
It's a big knife.
You don't.
Both of those are nice size.
I like
I
cats, but
I was
lonely old
actually
white
really
lady
surprised
with
at
cats. You know, you just
the
seem like
quality and the
yeah. How
durability
old are you?
for
Like
how
40?
cheap they were.
Yeah. See,
So and
lonely old
go
white man
get
with
a
cats.
go get a handmade one and pay $1,000.
Older than me. All right.
Yeah, they get
Older than me.
crazy.
Yeah,
Not old, but older than me.
I'm not paying that for a knife. I mean,
but if it has to
El
be a weapon, it
Barista.
only has to work once.
that's right.
I love you
Well,
guys,
I
And
man.
got I got some swords on the
These guys
wall
love
over
my
there
attention. They love
that
MAGA.
that fit that same
You
description.
know you
Only
guys
has
love
to
this
work
red hat.
once.
On deep down
yep.
inside, you know he's taking care of this
Auto
country.
compact
He's gonna make this
120
country great again.
for 3 inch.
Oh,
Seems high
come
to me.
on. We all know
Yeah.
that shit's political prosecution. It don't mean a fucking thing.
See, to me, 119 isn't much for any knife. I mean, look, man,
Right.
if you go even for your kitchen knives, if you go by Chicago Cutlery, you're
Oh,
going to pay that for.
Jesus.
I mean,
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's the fraud.
if you're
She's
buying a
the
good
fraud.
knife, you're going to pay for a good knife.
This is my very first knife from when
Well,
I
when
was
I
6
don't
years
agree with
old.
any of this, but
It
when
came
God's
with my
light start
22
shitting
from Grandpa.
protection. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They made
I've
a
had well
charger.
I'm
They turned
58, so I've had it
misdemeanor
like
bullshit
52
into
years.
some
Damn,
nonsense
Yeah,
felonies.
so
that's pretty
and
cool.
old time.
I like it. You're
Yeah,
on the large
yeah,
screen. I might be lagging a little bit, but
yeah.
you're on the large.
I see it keep switching. I'm on the
Yeah,
YouTube side, so
yeah. I don't want
Trans,
to.
disabled,
let
non-binary,
me
gay,
But
go
bisexual.
over to comments so I can
Damn, that
see
was a
over here,
mouthful.
and then
That was a
join chat
mouthful, Joe.
there.
I'm a
That was
Goodwill
wild.
shopper too.
I got through it.
But you know what
Yeah,
I've been doing,
Suspenders, that's a fact.
King Doe? What I've been doing is because I have so many subscribers, they keep sending me stuff to
That's
test.
crazy.
I
Well,
mean,
I
no,
guess
I
the
mean
only
everybody. I've got
biggest way you can make fun of it, right?
I've
It's
got
like
a guy that makes
you can say you
professional
can use the
knives.
gay
Made me a
slurs,
pair of
and
tweezers
I have a
to
lazy
a
eye, so I
professional
can
knife
make fun
maker.
of people with lazy eyes.
Paid me
Is that how that works,
to
you guys?
promote his tweezers. I've got this light that's also a mosquito repellent with a
Oh.
tripod. I mean, tons of bird feeders. I've got a weed eater that came with 3 blades. A weed eater with saw blades, dude. And
right.
I'm telling you that, and it came with 2 batteries, 3 saw blades, and a 4-inch skill saw blade, or a 6-inch. I think it's 4-inch.
This
And
guy's
I'm
trying to
telling you
sell
now,
some
my wife said, "I want to use it." I'm like, "Nah, honey, you good? You good?" I'm not,
Right.
What up?
I'm not gonna
This is just comedy,
I'm not
man.
gonna be I'm
It's
not gonna
just
be
funny
teaching
at
how to
this
use
point.
things to kill me other than the gun. If she's gonna shoot me, I'd rather her shoot
Well,
me. I don't want her to get me with that weed eater at night.
well, after the movie
Why don't we get
Misery
Bundy
came
to?
out, it made everybody
We
nervous.
Woo!
need to do that years ago. As soon as we
Oh
look
yeah,
at it, our education
and
went
we
from
watch a lot of
zero
murder shows,
to a
man. So,
hero.
I mean,
It's
I
just a
Horror movies are the
endless money
best
pit, and
movies.
they don't care about nothing.
do
They care
what?
about our children's
Horror
education.
movies are the
They care
best
about
movies.
getting as much
Yeah, I don't.
funding for bullshit that they
I
can
like the
so they can sneak it into their pockets. That's why our
I
education
you know we
system is so
watched
shit.
Battle Bots.
Oh yeah.
Uh, I love that.
My kids back in the '90s loved that.
I've taken meds before
Yeah,
too.
it when
I'm not talking
the
about
battle bots have changed. It's real
everybody,
crazy
but
now, man.
these people here, if you guys
They
were
got
here
things that
and you looked into these people's
Right.
wow.
eyes like I have
I mean,
for the
wow.
past 8 days, you
But
would see exactly what I'm talking about. It's a look in
wait a
their
minute.
eye
My mother
that
made for me. It will be buried.
that you can't explain.
Oh,
It's like
Your favorite
a
1800s boogie
psycho.
string.
It's
All right.
really like they want to kill you, and it's only going to take one little
I
thing
like
to
the
make you
knives
flinch.
made out of the older metals. I don't.
Just like the
I
feeling,
like a
just
good
like Billy Freeman
Damascus.
saw
I like a
Right.
good
Dunkirk
mixture.
in his
Right.
looking
And
for
it's not
his
just because
eyes.
of the
You
pattern. It
can
makes a
see
better
he
steel.
has no soul,
Yeah.
and that's
And
what
there's
these people look like.
I don't know why it
I mean,
has so much more
99% of every
flex
one of
to
them
it. I
have that
shouldn't say
same
true flex.
psychotic look in their
It's more
eyes.
forgiving in a bind.
I
You
think
know what
that's
I'm
true.
saying?
I got
I
it.
think yeah, I do.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh,
I do know what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Right. And, if you got to pry with
I
it,
thought it was
I
closer than
wouldn't
that.
try to pry something out of a tree with those. But if I had a Damascus blade,
Look at all the
I'd trust
blow-ups
it
out
more.
here today. There's a lot of blow-ups out here.
Yeah, if you watch these shows like Forged in Fire,
I was
Yeah,
just getting some water.
I used to watch those when I had TV.
they get the tips of their blades way too hot in their quenches.
And
They're
they
idiots.
and you can tell
They don't
in the
got a brain cell
competitions
between
because
them.
that's where they take their damage.
They don't got
Yeah,
a
Right on
brain
the
cell
edge of the
between
blade
them.
and the tips.
yeah, and
Yeah.
and
Fuck Anquifa.
but I don't think I could throw together a knife
Hey,
in 6 hours, man.
No,
hey,
no.
come here. Can I talk to
Especially
you?
not if I was doing not if I was doing if I was doing a canister
Can we
Damascus or
talk to you for a
even a
minute?
San Mai. There's no way, dude.
Right.
I mean,
I certified welding in 1982.
yeah.
And
I can speak it
I
pretty
made a
well. I don't
battle
speak much.
axe in class as one of my projects and
Come over
sunk it
here
in a
and I'll tell
telephone
you.
pole. Had to buy the
I can't
telephone
say it
pole.
loudly. I
Um,
can only speak Chinese quietly. So,
it's like it caught me a charge. That's
okay, I
Really?
guess I can go over there.
yeah. You can't damage a public utility.
Well, you should have done it at
Jesus
home. You shouldn't
Christ.
have let people
Well,
see you.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
at
Panda
school
Bear.
testing.
I don't know about him, but there was a
Didn't
Panda
Um,
even
Bear
think about
nearby,
it, man. Yeah.
and he was straight.
We had
that
a
was the last of it.
Oh shit, it's a dangerous.
we had a lady that was a welder for Lockheed Martin
Mm-hmm.
Some of them can
that did our
pass,
certified welding. And man, let me
but
tell
once
you
you get the
something.
black clad masks
You
and with the
you
attitude,
could lay a college boy roll of dimes when she was done with you.
there's no
I
reason.
mean,
Oh yeah.
straight
There's
up.
no talking to them. There's no being
She
funny.
knew what she was doing. She was strict and she was good.
Right.
But I've been welding since I was a little boy. You know, I grew up
Yep.
on a cattle ranch.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Yep.
Appreciate
We
you.
had horses and cattle
How you doing?
growing
Yeah,
up.
if
Pigs,
you,
I'm doing great.
chicken,
All right.
we,
wild.
My car's
The
gone.
turkeys came
we never,
wild.
Oh, I'm going to get it tomorrow.
Always end up
yeah,
in the
Yeah.
chicken coop.
Yeah, they fucked
yeah.
me up.
Our
Eating. Go
our
ahead.
turkeys came wild. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Oh
talk
yeah,
over you, man.
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah. That'll
please.
be
It's
good,
your
bro.
channel.
No, no, not right
It
now. It's
just
not.
happens.
I had a feeling
It
the whole
just
time I was in
happens.
jail, I
And
was
I
like,
got to get
man,
out of this because I'm
I'm so
lagging
mad
because
that I
of
made
that
their homeboy
tablet.
so upset.
There, I
I'm
shut
just
off my
so
silly.
sleepy, you know. um,
But
they're gonna fuck with my car. I had a feeling. I didn't park
we
My,
far
we
enough.
never had pigs. My dad wouldn't let anybody near us
But
have
honestly,
pigs,
it's a
but we
blessing in
had cows
disguise.
and we had horses.
well,
And
the town I live in is
No, not yeah.
558 people.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
that's a
Yeah,
not a bad size.
yeah.
no.
A friend of
What's your
mine,
name?
she's in North
Oh,
Carolina,
nice to meet you, bro.
and she's all worried about all this
Oh yeah,
hubbub going on. It's like
yeah.
I walk
Okay, okay.
outside and I can look across
Oh, for the
8,000
apartments.
acres, and
Okay, okay,
I
okay,
I
okay.
don't have these problems that we're watching
Yeah.
on
I've
TV,
met so many people the last week,
or
bro. It's hard to keep
computer, I
track,
should say.
honestly.
I haven't owned a TV since
It's crazy.
2009. Just I
My
don't
wife
get I don't get sucked into the propaganda that way.
my wife and I had a friend named Mark, and his dream was to take his fifth wheel, drive it out somewhere in Montana,
Thank you
and
guys.
just
Thank you
live there
so
for the
much.
rest of his life.
I paid
Thank you,
$15,000
man.
for this house.
What up,
He
Chad?
loved it. I mean,
Love you,
he said
Chad.
he has to get water shipped in, and
Hope to see
Yeah.
you again soon.
Well, I've got two wells, but the house needed a little bit of help. But it was only 15 grand in an acre, so
there
Put
you
your
go.
costume back
yeah.
on.
And now it's worth 58. I'm not selling. I'm where I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I
Yeah,
should have brought
and
my speaker.
I can't.
Oh, I
The
should
only
have brought
thing
my
that I could
speaker
possibly do is go
so I
further
can
back in the
play some
woods.
music or some Charlie
you
Kirk.
know,
Yeah. Well,
and then I wouldn't have internet.
um, our town is
Let's
right at about
go.
1,500.
He's
Well,
back
that's the
at it,
size of my
guys. If I should
county.
get my
Yeah,
microphone, they
well,
don't want to make me so mad, bro.
but I think 1,500 is a good size.
Mm,
And people say
There's
it's so great
Danny.
here because you know
Thanks
everybody.
for
And what's so funny is I don't
donations.
know anybody, but everybody knows
Plus,
me. I don't know anyone. I don't
yeah,
know my neighbor.
I got a question for you.
I,
I know.
I, I probably know
It's on our side.
150 of the people in that are supposedly in town.
I
You know,
promise you, I know less than 10. I promise
yeah,
you.
I, I don't go to town much. I go to town at the beginning of the month, and I'm retired, so um, I go to town at the beginning of the month, and I don't go back to town until the beginning of the month.
Once
Stop
my
at
wife
the. Go
once
ahead.
my wife found out she could order stuff online and get it
Huh?
sent the next day, shit,
I
we
don't
don't
think
leave
so
either.
either.
I've got stuff
Yeah.
going
No,
to
he
be
just said that
delivered
he didn't
from
know this shit,
Amazon
whatever you
today.
were.
I hate
His
giving
car was full when
Bezos
I
money,
talked to
but
him, and he didn't know this
it's
shit until
cheaper
like.
than what I can
Yeah,
get
he
here in
came to
town.
support. He was talking about
Oh
child
yeah.
support. Yeah.
And on a fixed income,
Yeah.
that's the way it
Yeah.
is.
We
That's
never
what
know
you
who
got
the
to do. You got to
people come
survive,
in
Yep,
all the
brother.
time that we
yep.
don't know that try
And
to act all
when they
crazy.
had the
And
toilet
it's
paper shortage everywhere else, fuck, we
I just got a lot of
had
people that's
giant
trying to take care of
pallets
me
of
right now. It's
toilet
pretty crazy.
Why did they
paper.
buy
Nobody was
toilet
Yeah,
going
paper?
especially
out.
like
Nobody was crying.
Why did they buy toilet
I
paper? COVID didn't
got
give
no
you the
clue.
shit.
yeah, you
But
swam across the river,
I,
bro.
I have. What did they do in the 1800s? They didn't have
That's
toilet
stupid
paper.
impressive. In the
It's like
middle of the night,
Pampers.
in that, bro,
No,
I've jumped in
you
that
had
water
cloth
in the
diapers and
middle of
safety
summer
pins.
over by
Hey, you want to know what, dude?
like off the
Huh.
You know what you didn't
fire
see
station
until
dock or whatever,
Pampers
where they
came
have the
out?
cold water.
Mm.
You
I
didn't see
almost
2-year-olds
died
wearing
because
diapers because Mama had to wash them bitches out by hand.
It was supposed to drop, and it was
Right?
stupid
Yeah,
cold.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Got coked up,
Kids
jumped
out
in that water, swim all the way
tricycling
across,
butt
bro,
naked.
I'm telling you that all of my brothers and sisters, everybody, they was housebroken before they was 2 years old.
Yeah.
My mom was like, if you can stand up, you can stand up in front of a toilet.
Yeah. Put a Fruit Loop in that toilet, let it float, and then teach the kids to sink it. Had target practice.
It was crazy times, man.
That's how I potty trained my boys. Threw a Cheerio or a Fruit Loop in. Housebroken. Yes, Glitter, we are domesticated.
That's what we call it. That's what my mom always said.
Yeah.
My mama would tell my kids were all housebroken before they were 2.
I'd ask my mom, she'd say, born in a barn? I said, no, you always told me I was hatched under a rock.
I got arrested and I got
Man, they tell you. They tell you not to. I'm telling you, my mother was feeding my son grits before he was 6 months old.
Grits is like cream of wheat to me, and I just can't. I'd rather do oatmeal.
Well, no, if we're in the South, so if we would have been in the North, if we would have been in the North, then my son would have been eating oatmeal. But
a buddy of mine down south kept calling me Yankee, and I finally had to put him straight and said, you forget about the Louisiana Purchase. History matters.
Christians are the minority.
Yeah, it does.
He kept calling me Yankee because I'm in Montana. It's like, no, dude, I'm part of the South.
Yeah, they're going to be trying to do Sharia law.
You know, the weird thing about Florida is the farther north you go into Florida, the deeper south you get.
But Panhandle area, Alabama, Mississippi, those sundown towns down there, they can be kind of scary for somebody with blue eyes.
The Panhandle, Floribama, we call it.
Me and my wife went and had some fire.
But I was born in Ocala.
For lunch today. Amazing.
And I've never lived in a city other than when I was stationed in one on a military base.
I need Donald Trump to give me a pardon.
Read what Will said.
Yeah, he's right.
He's right. Or the snow. Don't eat the yellow snow. You guys got some snow. Was it last winter or the winter before?
I think we got up in North Florida.
Yeah.
Got some snow. We didn't down here. I'm down south.
Yeah. But I was laughing all my prepper buddies down south. They just disappeared. And they were nowhere to be found. It's like, why ain't you out having a snowball fight or making snowmen? They're fucked up.
Bless you, honey. My wife was sneezing.
Bless you.
Yeah. Montana said, bless you.
I used to have one of those DJI drones. Those things are badass.
She's like, who's Montana? My wife doesn't watch my live streams.
Oh, well, just tell her it's silly.
My wife doesn't watch my live streams because she knows better. Sometimes we get a little salty.
Well, salty cracker gets me fired up in the morning.
Yeah. He's a little too wild for me in the morning.
At 9 o'clock-ish, I'll hit salty cracker sometime. At 5:30, no. It's only 7:30 here.
Yeah. It's a beautiful, not so hot 9:30 a.m. here in Lake Placid, Florida, on the banks of Lake Grassy.
Right.
And it doesn't look like the sun is shining yet. But you can't tell because all these damn trees I got.
Well, the sun just crested over the hill. It's showing I got a 78 by 54 window in the wall over there.
Wow.
And I can see the sun shining on the curtains. So
wow.
It'll get brighter in here in a little bit. But there's no windows on the north side of the house. None.
Is that because of the wind and the snow?
Well, back when this was built, It's to catch heat.
Trump
You know,
GPS for rains, and I'll be right back.
You need money?
quietly, you guys.
I don't think so. I hope not.
If you do, call me.
you
We'll take
said
it.
she was going for cheese balls.
They get to
Oh yeah, you're out of yeah. You hear her laughing?
Yes.
Please stop it.
Well,
My addiction, okay?
She said that's her addiction. Damn it.
I get buy enough for a couple days. They have the 2-for-1 special.
That is for a couple of
Yeah,
days.
yeah. Well, well, me and her both go through those cheese balls. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't just her tearing them up.
Best peace deal of the century.
I'll be back, babe.
Trump free Palestine.
A guy in Oregon says hi to you too, Tony. She's got to go to CVS this morning. Yeah, I stream weird, Will. I don't stream like normal people.
No, it should be a community thing. You should act like your friends at least.
Exactly.
You know, watching people have their drama, okay, fine. But if it's in the side chat, everybody should be friends.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
I don't think they like it.
It's almost time for biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
Making phone quietly.
I mean, I'm not crazy. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go hug my wife. Bye, y'all. Don't let her just leave like that.
What?
So you can talk for a bit. I'll be back.
Yeah, because I'll keep up with chat.
You know, he has to try to fight for his country just like we are. I don't think he wants to leave that fight and just give up his country. I know I would never want to.
I'm trying to catch up with all the conversation earlier when I was on Silly.
Run and go to another country.
Project Seed World Tree. That's a while ago. That's an hour ago. All right. I'm sorry if anybody spoke to me and I missed them an hour ago.
That they really don't believe in, because honestly, if any of these people went to Palestine,
I only call my neighbors good neighbors. They're usually friends. The ones that aren't, that I don't call neighbors, they're the ones that are the problem. They're the assholes down the street. They don't get the upgrade to good neighbor.
They don't have anything that they value in life. I'm looking at myself like that.
And Tommy's always preaching facts, but he's always pushing buttons.
They just want anarchy. They just want to be able to live rent free, you know.
I knew I broke it.
For free, live off of EBT.
I spilt my bong and broke my bowl.
Live off of the tax dollar. But they want a socialist state, basically.
Yes, sir.
They want a socialist country, which is absurd, because if you look at history, it never works, you know? It's disgusting.
They did the greatest thing for me to cut my medication costs legalizing up here.
They hate Trump so much that they're willing to risk their child in their belly, the most precious thing in the world. They're willing to risk that.
Oh, he's talking about abortion. Yeah, he's right.
I don't think. I mean,
Tom McDonald, I think, said it best. Bacteria is life on Mars, but a heartbeat isn't life on Earth.
No kidding.
What? What?
No kidding.
But these people say the most.
No kidding.
Awfulest things, and they're proud to say it.
All in all, I think my parents probably adopted 7 kids.
Yeah, my parents.
And they had 3 of their own, and I was the youngest of the 3.
Mom had 6. My real dad had 22.
They've been yelling, but.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, boy. From back when boom bap rap was going on. But I'm an old school rocker, and I like a bunch of the modern metal, but not all of it. I could skip a bunch of rap too. Cypress Hill, Beastie Boys,
All right, I'll be
okay.
right here. I'm not going nowhere.
But this degrade women
All right.
crap,
Tell
thievery,
him I said
nah,
I love
I
him. Tell
can't,
Tommy
I
Boy
can't
said
roll
he
with
loves
that.
him. No, the ICE
I'm
officer.
more of
The chat too.
Red
The
Dirt,
ICE
Texas
officer.
kind of.
Yeah,
But then again, I consider Canadian ragweed
Oh man, I wish I could go over
Red
there,
Dirt,
guys. It
Texas.
sucks, dude.
right. Hey,
And
have you
What's
ever
the fun
heard
in it? But
"Don't Tell
going
Me
over
How to
there
Live"
tomorrow,
by
and I'm gonna try
Monster
to get it
Truck?
pushed
They're
up
from Canada.
so that I
Kid
can get
Rock
off
did a
this
cover
stupid
with
ass
them like
re-release
13 years
condition.
after their hit. So
I should be able to be over there protesting. Like
no,
we
I
have
haven't
it
heard.
over here. It got
I'll
nothing to
put
do
it.
with protest, so I shouldn't be able to
I guess I
not
can
go
do
over there and
this.
support
Hang on.
ICE. It's stupid. If I would have had
I'll
my
Don't
open
play
phone,
it.
I
another
would
They'll,
be there
page
with
for
they'll
YouTube.
my
strike
Oh
you if
no,
you
I
play
won't
it.
play it on you
my
and
phone
get
would
you
be with
copyright.
ICE.
No, I won't do that. I'll put the link in the chat so everybody can listen
200
to it
feet is like
themselves when they get a
until I
moment.
go to court again and my lawyer gets that shit dismissed. I
Yeah, I
talked to
kind of
my
You know,
agree
lawyer
with
I'm
that,
today,
Will.
and he said it should be no problem. It's
I'm
a
a
clear and cut
I'm a
case of
well.
self-defense
I
against the
didn't
facility,
finish high school. I got my GED. I got locked up in juvie for not going home, so I spent 6 years in juvie.
Damn, dude.
They locked me up
Should
when
I
I was
say,
11 and didn't let me
God
out
bless
until I was
Israel to
almost
make these
20.
fools mad?
Jesus.
I had months out in aftercare,
You
and
think
then
I
I'd
could trigger
screw
him
up
by
and go
saying
back,
that?
and it's it's just the way it was here in Montana.
I'm like right by it, yeah.
If you got a kid that's running amok, um, right?
Yeah. Well,
The cop told me that I could be
I
But
guess,
right
man.
in the middle of
our
these
parents
bushes
would
right here.
tell
We
us all
talked
the
about
stories
yesterday,
about
so I'm not
what
leaving the
they
middle
did
of
as
these bushes,
kids. But if
basically.
we do it, we get to
So he
go
said
to
I could be
jail
right
and
here. This is
learn
like as far as I
the
can
hard
go.
way,
He showed me the thing on the map.
You know,
right?
that's what I think that there was enough deviance in my family that we didn't believe in calling the cops on family.
Oh no, but well, I when I'd go missing for days, and all they had to do was call around,
Yeah.
find one of my friends. But
Whoa, shit.
um,
My phone has this stupid
that
cord
was
attached to
if you get in trouble, you're on your own. So
Yeah. That,
Oh, that's too loud.
here's that link for
No, I don't want
Monster
to make
Truck.
these people.
I'm
That's a
not
good
seeing it.
wake up in the
Don't
morning.
support it, mad.
I'm not seeing anything live for Broadview right now.
I can hear. Oh, that's too quiet.
That's live actually there.
Chicago,
I can hear your
yeah,
brain
right.
sizzling.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
They blocked the National Guard again. The freaking liberal judges.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ice.
But someone in chat just said that it's popping off there right now.
Yeah, I see what
Oh,
Deborah
look at
said.
that dude's shirt. It's amazing. I
Morning,
love it.
Deborah. Hello from
I love
Montana.
it. Let's go, Ice. And not the
I'm just
drugs.
so I'm very careful about who I live stream. If I don't
I
know them,
support
then
you,
I
free
typically
markets.
don't
Yeah,
screen
don't need a
snipe 'em.
copyright strike.
No, I don't need that.
I have
The last thing I
short
need is
memory
another one
too.
of those.
Like, it's
Because
just
YouTube likes to hand those out.
Oh
what
well,
up, bro? Oh, Doobie Doops.
they don't let you monetize
My wife said thank
normally
you
when
last
you
night. She goes,
play
she loves you.
music.
We spoke before we
Right.
got
On
home.
all my streams,
Yeah.
I'd get a copyright strike
We are
because
Charlie.
it's
I like that dude's
copyrighted in
shirt.
some
My wife
countries,
just ordered us
but
more
Yeah, but
it would
Freedom
just
Red Charlie
demonetize
shirts with the Charlie
my
yeah,
lights on the back.
video, and it's
Susan
like, well,
King.
I'm not monetized
Some
anyway. I
pictures
don't
with us
care.
from the
that's
last
not
time
a.
that we
Oh no,
posted.
hey dude, my channel turns either 20 or 21 in March, and they'll monetize me for a month and then demonetize me for a month.
Right?
They hate
Old
me, dude.
school.
Oh wait, you don't have one. Never mind.
Right? Never call the cops. Handle
Yeah,
it
man.
yourself. That's right. But
Hey
back in
Richard, no flag for
before
okay?
snitches get stitches was a thing.
The flag maker.
It wasn't dodgeball. It was killer ball.
Oh shit, that's the smell of freedom. I
you know,
miss
But
it.
and
I miss it, man. I want to be over there with
we
that
knew
shit in my
which
nose
kids
too.
needed their head stuffed in a
Man,
yep.
toilet and locked in the locker.
that shit bums me out.
Just to
Oh
hear them
man, that's
scream
just the
and man
smell of
them up a
freedom.
little bit, let their balls
The
drop.
gas
You know,
is the real
we
issue.
didn't raise
The
pussies
the
when we
gas.
was
We were out
kids.
here one night and
You know,
Probably
and
in about 94. I was stationed, I think, in Little Creek, Virginia, and my sister and her husband lived down here in Florida. And she called me and said my husband just hit me. So I
oh,
took leave. I took leave and I busted a 12 gauge shotgun over his head.
yeah,
And then when the stock broke, I took the barrel and started beating him with that.
yeah,
That was the last time he ever hit her, but they're still married.
yeah. He learned his lesson. He
He
found that
learned his lesson.
boundary.
I told
She said, "Go to sleep."
she knew not to call the cops because they would have put him in jail and not done nothing. But she called her brother.
Yeah.
I just said, okay, I'll come down there. And I said, you want me to shoot you or beat you? And he said, I don't think you can beat me. And by the time he said that, I done whipped his ass twice.
Right.
I mean,
You know,
shit.
I don't get along with my siblings very often, very much. I can't too much water under that bridge. But Lord help anybody that smacks them. You know, and I see it. It's on. Right, men don't hit women, but at a certain point, equal rights, equal rights. You know,
Hey, my dad said, now look, my dad always said, never hit a woman. He said, never hit a woman unless he balls up her fist like a man. If he hits you like a man, treat her like a man.
Mom and dad said, if they kick you in the nuts, treat them like a man. Yeah, but never start a fight, finish it. That was the best thing. Never start a fight, finish it.
Let's go, Trump.
Let's go, Trump. Something's going on here.
Look at you. You look like you're like a they them, huh? Yeah, you look like a they them.
Oh, I thought that was a boy. Holy crap, it's a girl.
You can't change. Oh, it don't work.
You can't be loud and all right. Because I don't think your wife.
I do.
I really thought that was a boy. It looked like a little chubby kid that needs to do a few laps in the gym.
Are you a man or a woman? Are you a man or a woman? Are you a mentally ill person? I think you're a mentally ill person.
This is the guy that lost his temple the other day and knocked somebody out, right?
Nope, I got attacked.
Nope, I got attacked. Yeah, you're coming. Let's get out of here. He's gonna hurt us.
Touch my shit. Oh, I swear to God, we be having a problem.
I don't think my wife realizes that when she orders stuff from Amazon and Walmart that it comes to my messages.
Right.
I don't know what else she ordered.
Yeah, but I always get notifications on my phone when the kids use my account.
I don't know what value crispy bat is. Oh no, that stuff came yesterday. Yeah, I know that stuff all came. Well, maybe not.
I'm sure you're used to being told that you're not a man, you're not a woman.
You have to say, honey, it's telling on you.
No, I don't want her to know.
she might have to start watching your stream.
Yeah, I like to know. I like to I don't know. That's what I do is that's how I keep up with her. When she's gone in town and I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing,
yeah,
I go and check my PayPal, and if I can tell exactly where she was when she used it. So I'm like, okay, put the guns up.
Right. My youngest daughter in Wyoming, she uses my account, and she won't call. Hey, Dad, I'm going to use this, and no, she'll just use it. You know, and I'll get a notification on Messenger, and it's like, that's a pretty good price. What are you talking about?
You can post it, or they can post it in the chat if they want, please.
She had to go to the pharmacy this morning
Yeah.
And that even with her insurance, that's $160, dude.
Yeah.
And
They got you by the short hairs. They really do.
because I'm retired and I'm working on a fixed income. She's retired. She's working on a fixed income. And man, let me tell you something. Property taxes in this state, in Florida, on the lake.
Arthur, you're right.
Yes, you are.
Are you guys tired of me yet?
You're getting into deeper conversation this early in the morning, but you are
But
right.
you're right. But you are right, Arthur.
They're still gonna see a lot more of me.
I got on my Texas shirt, so I look obese, but I'm not obese.
They already threatened to steal my
I
flag.
I was 205 pounds a year ago. Now I'm about 175. My triglycerides were in the 1400s, so I had to change my diet. So I went almost completely protein only.
I have no idea what I weigh. What I do is if my shit doesn't fit, then I lose weight. That's what I do.
Yeah, I've got some 33s, 36s over there that used to be really tight, and they're not no more.
Yeah. My wife buys me new clothes every month because none of mine fit anymore because I'm losing weight.
Yeah.
But that happens when you get older, man.
Yeah, do the roller coaster through the year. Normally I'm doing roofing and painting, during the summer and relaxing in the winter. Come springtime, I'm roly poly.
Yeah.
But this was the year I retired. This was my last summer, so I'm newly retired.
I retired in 09 after 24 years.
Mm-hmm.
But I owned a walking cane company that was weaponized walking canes called Patriot Cane.
Nice.
You should see the stories they wrote about Patriot Cane. Oh, they loved us. But I also we had a bait store for a while, a bait and tackle. I mean, I always stayed busy, but this last year I was in the hospital for 14 days in the cardiac ICU, and they couldn't find anything wrong with me, but my blood pressure was so high that they wouldn't even let me. Everything was bad. I was drowning from the inside out. I was in cardiac arrest. I had congestive heart failure, but they still don't know why. I'll tell you why. It's because I was drinking a 12-pack of beer a day. That's why.
Right. I stopped drinking beer. Well, it's not I stopped drinking beer. I just prefer rum now. And after all the, it's hard to find a good beer, and I'm not a big beer drinker. When I was a kid, it didn't matter which brand. But the older you get, it's like I like a little more flavor, flavor that you don't have to chug 3 to get rid of the taste,
I'll tell you, I don't, as little as I drink beer, I love Ice House, and I love Ice House. It's cheap, but I like it because it's got a taste, and it's got a good taste. But I'm more of a whiskey guy, actually bourbon. I don't drink whiskey. The only time I drink whiskey is one of my friends thinks he's doing me a favor and buys me a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it. I like shots of Jägermeister and wild turkey and Moses Lime doing snake bites.
Wild turkey, too good to gobble.
Right? But I'll stick to my rum. I don't get in trouble on rum. If I drink vodka and somebody pisses me off, I'm pissed off until I'm sober.
Congratulations, Arthur.
Right? I was medically retired. Right on.
My wife had breast cancer.
Count every blessing.
My wife had breast cancer 4 times and only has 2 boobs. White Claw, come on, man.
Oh,
man.
I was going to say nothing.
You gotta cover that shit.
You haven't been watching Brandon Herrera, huh?
Bartle and James. That's the Bartle and James shit right there.
Right.
Y'all remember that? Hey, you
Yes,
guys remember Zima from the 80s?
yes. I miss the Mickey's wide mouths and
They still have them.
in the little green hand grenade
You can
bottles.
still get them, man. You can still get them.
Not up here.
Those
But-
Mickey's, man.
and Jolt Cola. Oh man,
I don't think they sell that anymore.
no. Closest I can find, I've found it is Minnesota. So
If I
but
remember
that was
right,
years ago.
if I remember right, I'm not 100% sure, but the guy I did beer for breakfast with,
Yeah.
he drove for Snapple up in upstate New York,
Uh-huh.
and they sold Jolt Cola, and
My
they did a lot
ex-wife
of.
is in Watkins Glen. Yeah,
I wish I could remember where Tim lived. Awesome guy. I can't remember where he lives. I know where he lives. He lives next door, but
yeah.
he's from upstate New York.
I should have known. I should have married that woman when my I didn't show up for the wedding. But I was always taught if you get a woman pregnant, you better be willing to marry her. So I did, and that was a mistake. But I don't regret my kids.
You sound a lot like him. Yeah. Yeah. I think if this is 2025, I think I turned 56 this year. I was born in 1968, so you can do the math. I'm not doing the math.
Yeah, I'll be 59 next month, 60 next year.
They attack people and then pretend like they're the victims.
Yeah, Arthur did that too. Yeah, you know they tell us we're not supposed to do, you know, and then it turns out we learn a terrible lesson.
I'll tell you, I got married and we went through some loopholes here and there, and we've had our.
Right.
But here's the deal: I was deployed almost our entire marriage.
Oh, right.
So when I came home retired, I about drove that poor woman batty.
Right.
Are you kidding me? That poor woman.
Yeah. Well, and you have to learn each other all over again every time you come home.
Yeah, I mean, because she always, you know, the house was always perfect. Her art on the wall was always dusted. There was not a deer head in sight. Nothing. Not the same now.
Right. I hated losing all my taxidermy, all the racks. I had a whole wall of taxidermy and racks, and she hated it. She absolutely hated those critters.
Oh yeah. My wife did too.
But you're still young, Arthur.
Yeah, man, 39 is still young. You don't even start feeling pain for another 5 years.
Yeah, in the prime still.
If things that hurt now, Arthur, wait 5 years, brother.
Well, but when the weather changes, you feel every bit of it before it happens. When it's going to rain, when it's going to snow, you start getting these little aches, and it's like, I feel so bad this morning. And then the snow comes. Every prior injury starts aching.
3-generation vet is good. I don't know how far we go back as far as military veterans in my family. My son was killed in Fallujah in 2008. I was shot in 2009. My father was shot in Korea, but he was in Korea and Vietnam.
My dad was gut shot in Korea. My real dad, my stepdad was a drill.
I was gut shot.
In the Marine Corps.
I was shot in the leg, and it took almost took my leg completely off. They had to put it back on, and I was gut shot, and I've still got the fun stuff to show it.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Right, Arthur? He says, I'm doomed. My knees do that when it gets
I'm
cold.
telling you, brother.
Yeah.
I had a friend.
Wait 20 years.
I had a friend. I was still skydiving just for fun back even in my 40s.
I love skydiving. I went to smoke jumper training school in Missoula.
Really?
And I fought for Yellowstone in '88.
Wow.
was the biggest fire I ever have been on.
I'm
But
I just the military gave us extra money sometimes if we would jump, and I would just jump.
in '88, I tried to enlist in the military, and they wouldn't take me in Virginia Beach. Um, in '89, I was working at the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard at the fuel depot. Um, but they wouldn't take me. I had a finger chopped off when I was 4. It's on
Oh,
my right hand, and the lieutenant doctor, she said too many COs would have a problem thinking I'm disrespecting them, and they'd end up breaking it. So she said no. A year later, they said we can take you now, and I said, where are we going to war? And then the first Iraq happened. So, and I stayed working. I was painting and sandblasting, making money. I ain't got shit to show for it except for a bad liver. You know, just young and wasting money.
I would say that a lot of us encourage our children to go into. I encourage them. I told my son to go into the Navy.
Yeah,
I said
my
go into the
daughter
Navy.
just retired after 21 years.
I said you get 3 hots and a cod in the Navy. You don't get that in the Army and the Marines, son.
Right?
And I knew he was like me. He wasn't smart enough for the Air Force.
But they, my ASVAB, I scored a 126 on my ASVAB, and they told me that I could do anything. I could do anything I wanted, but because of my juvenile record being locked up, I couldn't be a fighter pilot. I wanted to be a helicopter pilot.
I didn't want to be nothing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and they wouldn't take me. So
I
they
wanted
had their
to
chance.
I wanted to go in and kick doors down. Apparently, because that's what I
Yeah.
did for 24 years.
Yep, my uncle Leon, my uncle Rolla, my uncle Leon just passed last year. He was hit by a deputy. He was crossing Highway 93 and got broadsided by a sheriff deputy and killed in Lowell. But he worked for Boeing for years, and he did welding inspection on all the missile silos and such out here, all the inspections, the Minuteman systems and all that for years
Yeah.
and years, and just disappeared. My uncle Rolla, he's got epilepsy. And they say it's from the Agent Orange when he was in Vietnam. But I remember watching the news stories when I was a kid on a little 13-inch black and white TV, and mom just being glued to it, looking for their name to see if they were listed on MIA or killed in action. And it's like, but I was just a little shit. I didn't understand.
Yeah.
I knew they weren't around.
Yeah.
But
Hold on. I was going into the Marines, but then I'm trying to read this just real quick. I'm going in the Marines. It didn't work out. Ended up in the Navy in a totally different kind of rating. The one thing I'm not the most proud of is the first 4 years of my military career was in the Navy. God forgive me. I threw up like a sick dog every time that I got on the ship, and I was an operations specialist, E3, when I got out on my 3rd year because I had a 3-year obligation, and went right to the Marine recruiter.
right, and when I was fighting forest fire, I was equivalent to an E4. That was my pay grade, 2 an hour.
Really?
Yeah, that was in '88. But they flew me to fight forest fire at Thompson Falls and Sula, Darby fire. They flew me from New York back to come fight fire when it was really bad. It was like, flew me across the freaking country because I was already a certified firefighter in Montana.
I joke a lot about the Air Force, dude, but the Air Force has probably got one of the. I don't. People don't understand just how. I joke about the Air Force and the Coast Guard, and there are people in the Coast Guard and in the Air Force that I wouldn't fuck with. I'm here to tell you right now.
Yeah, my brother Bobby was Navy, and he said his worst time was WOG Day, crossing the international date line. You're a WOG before you're a shellback.
He's pathetic. I'm sorry your son turned out like that.
Firefighter is a hard job for the military, but it's a hard job for anybody, I think. I mean,
Right. Well,
I don't.
fighting forest fire, climbing the mountains, out in nature, saving it. You know that's how I looked at it. Save what I love.
Yeah.
You know,
You know,
and military's the same way. Save what you love. Protect what you love.
yeah. We used to have a off-road group that we called Tread Lightly. That before we even started riding, we went and started picking up trash.
Right?
That's a fact, Jack.
Yeah. I hate seeing people throw stuff out the window.
Yeah.
Like you live in one of the most beautiful states in the entire freaking country, and you're just going to trash it. I've got an '84 Dodge Ram Charger as my daily driver.
Yeah.
My RV is a '78 Tioga. I won't own
Oh
any
wow.
vehicle. I won't own anything with computerized. No,
I don't blame you.
anything after 1984. Nope, I'm not buying it.
Well, speaking, Arthur's talking about off-road trails.
Mm,
In the I grew up in the Ocala National Forest. It's in the middle of Florida, almost. And every time there was a forest fire, the forest fire firefighters came in and would dig these fire stop trenches, and we turned them into the best dirt bike roads, man.
yeah, digging fire line, 3 feet wide, 2 feet deep. And I still use a Pulaski on a regular basis.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Montana, you got to have 5 gallon bucket, you got to have a shovel, and you got to have an axe. When you're going backcountry camping and stuff,
Who's that guy's mom?
But I use a Pulaski as my
How long
axe.
have you been on puberty blockers?
I'm in Texas, not a lot of
What
off-road in that.
what part of Texas?
Amarillo over to Muleshoe's got a whole bunch of good trails.
Luling's got good trails. Fentress has good trails.
I used to haul silage in Muleshoe, Texas.
I don't know anything about Houston. Georgetown has great trails. San Antonio, I'm sure, but I can find out for you because I've got a friend that lives there right now.
Yeah, I used to work
I can
for a
find
guy
out.
out of San Antonio, Jay Brown's Paving. I used to drive dump truck and run the paver for him years ago. Right?
Every
I
time
don't even know if Jay is still alive. That was back in the '90s. So
I'll find out for you because I know a guy that's into off-roading that lives in San Antonio. Oh, look at that! Glitter's son lives in San Antonio.
all right. Well, San Antonio's 19 hours from me, so
I don't know how many hours it is for me, but it's a lot more than 19. I'll be right back.
yeah. I was
I gotta
just
get
going to
some
say
ice.
the same thing. I got to go fill up my coffee.
Amongst yourselves, chat. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Be nice.
I love you, Richard.
Okay, I'll get closer to them. Sorry. My bad, son.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What happened to your masculinity? Let's go, Ice. God bless Ice. God bless Ice. God bless Ice. Trigger Democrat. Trigger Democrat in the car over there. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna go over here for a second. Will you guys keep an eye on my backpack and the flag? I'm just gonna go right here. Let's go, Ice. Do you spit or swallow, sir? Do you spit or swallow? Oh, don't fall. Do you spit or swallow? Does your girlfriend use a strap on? Because you have no masculinity. Oh. Are you holding a speaker trying to stop my free speech? Oh my God. Another
Thank you.
fascist.
I wanted to see if it would go dead, so it's been out there long enough to tell.
Dance, go. Look at that mentally ill man. We get a free show, you guys.
Does it look like it's going to rain downtown? Oh, not here yet.
We love you, JD.
Wow.
We love you, JD, bro. I'm going to call you in the morning, JD.
The weather report is it's raining in Lake Placid.
Yeah, he's a mentally.
This sun here is inappropriate. I went to Eagle Tech in Phoenix, Arizona when I was 18. The sun in Arizona is freaking inappropriate. Yeah, I melted a pair of shoes hitchhiking across Death Valley. Ended up getting a ride all the way to Tehachapi and ended up stranded in Mojave. Worked at Cal Portland Cement for a year. Underground.
Wow.
Yeah, then jumping around job to job until I found what made me happy, and then it ended up that's what made me happy until I worked for myself.
Well, that's kind of sometimes what it takes, man.
Right. Well, you know, as soon as somebody disrespects you, how much more do you want to work for them?
Oh no, I don't. I'm a bit of an asshole when it comes to that.
Right. I have my built-in asshole too. Yeah, you know, I can try to be a nice guy, but sometimes that just goes away.
Yeah.
And jobs are a dime a dozen. And jack of all trades, master of none. You're never unemployed.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle being in tech.
Yeah,
I gotta be outside.
Yeah, I can't do desk jobs. I really can't. That's why I retired this year. I was doing the books for the roofing company that my really good friend has run for years. I worked for him for 25 years. Each summer and doing snow removal in the winter. And he just, well, you're getting old. I'm kind of worried about you falling off the roof. If I'm going to fall off the roof, fire me before I hit the ground. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I just cut some checks and do orders. I don't want to do that. If I'm not working, if I'm not going to be working, because that's not work to me, that's bookkeeping.
This is that stream, Q. I'm just replaying that stream. Speaking of this stream is almost over, and when this stream is over, I'm calling it quits. And we got 5 minutes. Because I can't find anything else to live stream.
You don't have to live stream, just chill.
There's what?
Just chill.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Tell your honey to hurry up with the gallon of cheese balls.
She's already back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I miss the calm days when I miss the 80s, man. I love the 80s.
Absolutely. Do you remember the band MOD and the song AIDS?
I don't think so.
Well, and it's still on YouTube, but it told us about these people that well, the title AIDS.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The part of the lyric is that's what you get for having a penis up your ass. I play that on my live streams, and people lose their fucking mind. How can you be like that? It's how I grow up. We weren't pussies. We frowned on that stuff.
Yeah.
It was new. It was going to kill everybody. And when you're young like that, sex as when we were young was like important. Now you make it like life threatening.
Yeah, and not only that, dude. It's been such a it's such a they lied about it so much that you never knew what was being the truth. I don't understand going toilet paper. Oh yeah, and going okay, yeah.
Yeah. I, and
We
he
didn't
said
do
he's
that much.
good with radios. Well, Radio Shack was the shit, and Dr. Fauci was head of the AIDS research back then too, right?
Yeah, I do know. I know the damage he did. Yes, I do.
Yeah. And all these people forget history when it's right in front of them. We all have a computer right in front of us,
In our
but we
hands.
all
Yep.
don't know anything.
Yep. You're right, brother. You're right. Yeah, I like going toilet papering too, but I always got in trouble because my family kind of lived on a compound, and you would be toilet papering your aunt and your uncle or somebody, and you would end up getting your ass kicked when you got home.
When I was a kid, we had to fish my aunt out of the outhouse because the seat broke and she went in head first and almost drowned.
Oh God, that's not good.
That was Grandma and Grandpa's house. You be careful when you use the outhouse because there wasn't an inside bathroom.
We need good dispatchers. Well, what we need is good 911 operators because those people are usually assholes.
Right.
And I'm not very. If you've watched anything on my channel, you know I'm not very police friendly. A lot of people get mad at me because they say, "How can you consider yourself a MAGA person if you don't bag the blue?" And I'm like, "I don't bag the blue because the blue don't bag me. That's why I don't bag the blue."
Wait until you get in trouble. You should look how once you're on paper, holy crap.
Well, if you know what they say, you come to Florida on vacation, you leave on probation, you come back on violation, and you end up in prison.
Right. Well, kind of the same way about Vegas. Go on vacation, end up on probation.
I was a prison guard after I got out of the military, and I'm telling you right now, dude, they will hem people up on the dumbest shit.
Yeah. And me being locked up as a kid, I understand why we need law enforcement, but I'd rather back the sheriff rather than a city cop. In the town I live in, we have the sheriff and 5 deputies. Once in a while we see highway patrolmen, but there are no city cops.
Well, here's the way I look at it. The police chief is appointed by the city mayor or either the city manager.
Mm-hmm.
At least the sheriff is elected by what the townspeople or the community wanted.
Right. Well, this town, the last election, there was 17 Democrats.
Wow.
Yeah. And I know every one of them. So if there's ever a CW, you can't leave those people behind.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks like that up here. What if? What do you do? Montana State Constitution says I, as a resident of Montana, am part of the militia. And I have to be ready whenever I'm called up.
This shit is peak comedy. It doesn't get no better than this.
Live comedy.
I don't understand.
Are you dancing for ice? Thank you.
No,
thank you for dancing
Will,
for our patrons.
Will.
Okay. This is my first time up here, and I just reconnected with Ron after like a decade.
I've been here forever.
Yeah, I just lost track here. Multiple channels. I've had a bunch of channels. I had a bunch of trolls, so disappeared for a while. Canadian trolls, they're untouchable, right?
Yeah.
And then I came back after they caught the RCMP spying on our gun shops, and had to make that nationally known. And we literally went hunting for RCMP
That's
spies. We went, and when it was brought out that they were spying on us, that's a foreign agent, and our Constitution says we have the right.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Article 2, Section 11. That's gives the civilians power to arrest the criminal. Doesn't matter felony, doesn't matter misdemeanor, and if they resist, we can use appropriate force to make the arrest. If they fight back and it becomes possible for lethality, absolutely, we're justified.
You see what Arthur said?
Uh,
He's right.
They're a huge problem that will have to be addressed in society. We have allowed science to be
They have
molested with social. Absolutely.
they have bastardized science in our entire world, but I cannot believe
Oh, they're
I
getting
cannot
Tommy
believe
right now, huh?
we have a Supreme Court justice whose background she claims is in biology,
Right.
who says she can't tell you what a woman is. All right, that's the end of that stream. So let's do this.
Here's something, like the left always wants to know the Epstein files, blah blah blah. Does anybody know who his lawyers are and who the is she a congressman or a senator? She's a congressman or a senator from the U.S. Virgin Islands, and she was Epstein's lawyer, and he was one of her biggest donors.
Wow.
But they don't want to talk about that at all. I want the Epstein files released. I want to know who was on those flight logs.
I want to see. We already. That's the thing, is we already know who the victims are. Okay, the victims, that was bad. I want to know who was on that plane, and I don't care who. If you were.
What are you doing, Glitter? Are you trying to? I can't read that.
I can't. Glitter. Oh, I've missed a lot of chat. Oh yes, he said hit the like button.
All right. Did I? I better.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh no, I did not.
See, I forgot to scroll. We were talking, and I've missed a bunch of people talking in chat. I apologize. It's not for. I'm not doing it on purpose, y'all.
Glitter trying to get me to stand on my head.
Yeah, Glitter, man, she's got some funny fonts, dude. That's I met Glitter through the Y files, and I like the Y files, and I like Glitter, so I figured, hey, I'll just make her a
right. Well,
she was my first cutie. I like her. She's fun. Welcome back, Arthur.
Welcome back, Arthur.
During his first term, when they were trying to tie Trump to him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they. Well, and they hated Trump so much that they stopped his children from donating to cancer, kids with cancer.
Right, but that was 20 years ago. The first Epstein crap, and they let him walk. Blinken and all those freaking people, Clinton all involved, but they want to blame Trump. It's like, how do you only throw that at Trump? And did everybody forget that Hillary Clinton sold freaking uranium to Russia and transported it from Wyoming through Montana into Canada to Russia? But nobody wants to talk about that. That sounds like treason to me.
I'll tell you right now, dude. The reason that they hate Trump, and the reason that they're so scared of Trump, and the reason they want to shut Trump up, is because at one point in his life, he's owned every politician in this country.
Right. He used to be their best buddy, because he was the guy on all their talk shows.
Right.
Oprah made him big. And
Oprah
then,
wanted him to run for president. Then when he ran for
absolutely,
president,
I hate that fucker. It's like, what's wrong with you people? As soon as they hated him, all right, he's got my vote.
yeah, that's pretty much mine too.
Right? I'm not all about these billionaires. I'm not all about these guys that, yeah, catch 22. That's right. But
Hey, Arthur, I think that here's what I think, and this is my honest opinion. I think that you cannot be in construction in New Jersey, in New York City, and not have bodies.
Chris
Now,
Christie,
I'm not saying
Christie
Trump
did what?
I'm not saying that Trump actually killed people, but Trump knows people that kill people
Oh
because
yeah.
you cannot do construction. There's no way that you can do construction in the 80s in New York City and in New Jersey and not somehow have bodies underneath some of your properties.
Yeah, there was a few palms greased, I'm sure.
You damn right there were.
Yeah, just like Giuliani. Giuliani, that sounds like a mobster to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Everybody thinks that Trump's this white knight, dude. I like the guy and I'll vote for him again if I can, but I don't have blinders on either.
I don't know about Rubio.
They call him.
I'm still.
It was. You know what? In Florida, we call him Bubbles.
Oh yeah.
Because he used to go to these. He used to go to these mostly all men bubble parties in Miami.
Oh.
In their pools, in the pools and hot tubs.
Yeah.
We call. I don't like Rubio.
I want Trump again in 2028. I want Vance and Stephen Miller 2032 to 2036. That should cause a few tears.
Well, there's no way that Trump can run again, though.
Yes, there is, because they interfered with his election or his presidency, and I think that will come out after 2026 vote, the midterms. I think that's when they'll start pushing it, because he's putting it out there, where, and it is possible. We have a law because of interference that they could. I don't know if he'll be healthy enough.
Yeah, and second of all, I think he's too old. Right. I'm getting to where I hate Rubio less.
Right.
No, and I'm telling you, I like Hegseth and the job he's at.
Yeah, but I leave him there.
He's good at the job he's doing, but Hegseth is not presidential material.
Yeah, well, and I think Rubio, the statesman that he is, that he's appearing to be, I think he should stay where he's at also.
Yeah, I do too, and I think it should be Vance DeSantis, 2028 myself.
I like DeSantis, but I think he's better for Florida than anybody else will be.
But he can't run again. He's done here.
Oh, there's a limit?
Yeah, Florida has term limits. You can only run twice.
Well, I hated Gianforte because he was from New Jersey, and then he socked up a news reporter in the Capitol because the news reporter kept touching him and wanting an interview, so he socked him up. I was like, all right, he's got my vote.
I agree with Arthur on that. I would like to party with Hegseth. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Jim Jordan maybe, but Jim Jordan's got that wrestling coach look, man. I don't know. He wears his shirt too tight.
I'm not. A bunch of my Patriot friends were East Coast were talking about Vivek Ramaswamy. I know. No, we don't need any more of those Indians in our government. Nope. They're not our friends. Look at Canada.
Nope, I agree with you.
Look at London. No.
Yeah.
No. Nope. Those people don't care about us.
Nope. And Vivek is a wild card.
He's got good points, but he's almost too good at those points.
That's right, especially when you know what his background is in biopharmaceuticals. Yeah, biopharmaceuticals at that. So.
Yeah. He's a Fauci supporter in that.
So yeah, I don't and if Fauci doesn't end up in prison before he dies, I'm going to be disappointed as fuck.
Well, he needs Nuremberg trials, and we need.
Yeah.
You know, I say a lot of times, make blindfolds and laugh cigarettes great again. You know, they and people that kick. You know that I said that in Oreos. Um, that's why I got kicked out. That's
Oh,
why he
that's why
banned me
Oreo got
because
mad
it was called like because it was calling for violence. I didn't
at
call for
you?
violence. I said it should be if there's consequences for your actions, and there isn't any now.
No, I don't think that Fauci didn't create the HIV virus.
No, but he helped expand it.
Yeah, and he lied about it so much.
Yeah,
You know, and listen, I'm going to say this out loud and risk losing my channel over it. I am not a medical professional. I'll go ahead
no,
and say that. But
yeah, that's your
if
disclaimer.
if if a drop of blood if a drop of blood can get you AIDS, then a mosquito can give you AIDS.
Right?
And they
What?
said that no, they said mosquitoes had antibodies in them that killed the AIDS virus. If that was the case, then we would be taking mosquitoes biologically apart and making a cure. And
Well,
there's never been a cure in American history, in the world history, for a virus, by the way.
right,
Ever.
right.
Not
Well,
even common cold.
all this monkeypox stuff, bird flu, avian flu, what's the swine flu, all this SARS crap, and it's like what happened to the Spanish flu in 1918? You know, millions of people died, but nobody wants to talk about that. 18 million, I think it was, that died because of Spanish flu. 1968, there was an outbreak of flu. Everybody forgets about that. Like, we can't forget history because it will repeat itself. Plum Island. Why does that sound familiar? Uh, glitter throughout Plum Island, and I can't. It's too early in the morning. I can't think. Um, Genetically modified. Yeah, they released billions of them in. Oh yes, Montauk. Yeah. They released billions of so-called uh, I don't know, sterile mosquitoes to combat the mosquito population. They just put out a whole bunch of genetically mutated BS and don't know what's going to happen with it. Right? Well, how many times have research monkeys been lost in the woods in North and South Carolina, Louisiana during the hurricanes? That's why I don't shop at the stores much. I hunt. I get an antelope every year. I get a deer every year, and I get an elk every year. I fill all three of my freezers. I fish to supplement. I got a bunch of farmers around me. I buy pigs and chickens and fresh eggs off the farm. I don't buy a bunch of stuff from the store. I don't want any of that processed garbage. Tennessee made it illegal. What? I'm not sure which part King Doe is talking about. Tennessee made it illegal when they had the vax mandates for C-19. Our governor Gianforte made it illegal to have that mandate to force people to get the jab. To even ask if you were jabbed became a felony because it violates your privacy. So there's a shitload of people in Montana that never ever got the jab. I'm one of them. I can't pure blood.
You know what? My wife, and I both never got the jab, and it was because of both of us being strong.
Right.
Because I would get weak and say maybe we should, and she would say hell no,
Right.
and then she would get weak, and I would say hell no.
Right. Well, and up here they were talking about there's only 1 million people in Montana, and they were talking about a 0.000146 death ratio.
Yeah.
That's 14 out of a million. No, I'm not getting that. Kiss my no. No, just no.
No, I don't. They skewed the test. They rushed it.
Yeah,
But if you'll remember, go back to the very beginning when the only thing that we heard about COVID was that these cruise ships, it was on these cruise ships.
right,
And Ron DeSantis said, no, they are not. We will not let you bring your cute cruise ship on to our soil. And then, nope. People weren't dying.
right,
They started dying when they got the vaccine, the word that I'm not supposed to use. They started dying then, and when you put them on respirators,
right.
and
Yeah,
um,
and
and then when you separate them from their family, and King Doe is right. We don't know what
yeah,
they're modifying our foods with. They're
and that's
probably
why I
putting.
grow a garden.
You
Yeah,
don't know what they're doing.
my beef eater tomatoes get like that big. They,
Yeah, well,
I can them and I freeze them and I put them in my freezer until I need them. When the kids were here, I did a lot more. The kids aren't here; they're grown and gone, so I don't do as much. It's just me.
Soylent
Oh
Green, my
yeah,
man.
the
Soylent
lab
Green.
rats. Yeah,
Yep.
remember Soylent Green? They forget
Yeah,
that too.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
All the
people, you're
stem
eating
cell
people.
research, making money off aborted fetus.
Well, and that's the worst thing is, and all those things that they were saying back then about the endocrine.
Right?
Uh,
Adrenochrome.
if you watch, yeah, Andrea, whatever that stuff's called. If you look at the people during COVID, but they started looking real old during COVID when they couldn't get
Mm-hmm.
anything. When they couldn't get that, they started looking like they was my age.
How's Cuomo going to run for mayor or governor or
And,
whatever the hell in New York again after killing all those old people?
well, because right now it's either going to be him or some crazy Muslim. Uh,
Yeah, I. But do you expect they got Hochul? How the hell do you vote in Hochul and not expect worse to be next?
wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Wait, was what needed though?
yeah.
Well, was what needed?
I gotta shut off my heater. It's getting too warm. Be right back.
All right. I don't have any idea what the hell you're talking about, dude. And I'm absolutely straight sober. I don't have any idea. I don't even smoke weed. Well, yeah, because there's enough. Well, I would say what I really want to say, but we have enough people in prisons that we can test it on. Give them a carton of cigarettes and say take this shot, and you're good. But there's also enough animal tests out there that we could. Yeah, and Will, I didn't understand this one right here that I'm highlighting right now. But you can typically get people to take tests to that will say, "Yeah, give me the test, and I'll take the risk because they get paid for it." But to test it on our people just out in the black like that, no. The ADA Tifa is the zombies from Omega Man. I don't understand that. I don't even know what Omega Man is. I thought that was a vitamin.
If we didn't test
Keep in
enough,
mind,
that's
keep it,
like the polio vaccine. If we didn't have tests, and it's like penicillin tests, you know, but at the same point, you look at MK Ultra or
Yeah, well,
when they were testing our troops for nuclear blast and radiation and their offspring, we are test subjects. People just don't want to talk about it. You see, yeah, yeah, it may it makes the need for our Second Amendment very, very, very important.
well, we had. I
Reagan
did
screwed that up.
do what?
He says people are trying to sue currently for that. Reagan is the one that gave the pharmaceutical companies a pass.
On a lot of things, yeah.
But he was a great president, but that's his
Yeah.
biggest mistake.
Well, it wasn't his biggest mistake. Now, come on.
Well, one of there's a list. He beat Carter. That's what matters, right? Crazy. Oh yeah. The big flood in Texas that just happened that wiped out that camp. There was
Yeah.
seeding the clouds just northwest of there before it happened.
Were they actually seeding though? Were they actually seeding?
Yeah, the guy was on Fox News did an interview and said, but it wasn't us. It wasn't our fault and da 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 da.
Wow.
But yeah, they seeded the clouds. But I can't directly link it. But it wasn't us. It wasn't our fault. We don't do it that in that depth. Well, if you had storms coming, you shouldn't have been seeding. Right?
I am in that position right now. I am in that position right now of my co-host and my chat is smarter than I am. So,
oh well.
I don't even know who Sean Ryan is.
Education. Do you do call-ins? I don't know. I don't know what that.
I don't know what that is, unless he's saying INS.
Oh, I guess we have. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days prior, Arthur said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
But, Sean Ryan did some in-depth. I'm big into Randall Carlson too. Not Tucker Carlson. I used to like Tucker Carlson. Not no more though.
Got to find out about Tucker's daddy.
Wishy-washy.
And Tucker's daddy.
And Omega Man. Yeah, Charlton Heston. Yeah.
Oh. Omega Man was Charlton Heston. I did not know that. Oh.
Yep. Yeah. See, Arthur's got it. I guess this.
Oh, okay. Now Glitter's dropping facts on me.
Yeah, but
Glitter's dropping facts. Now I got King Doe dropping more facts.
An educated chat. We like that.
Yeah, man, we are a smart chat. Thank God, because Tucker's all right, but you gotta. Well, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. But you gotta find out who Tucker's daddy is. Tucker's daddy is CIA, bro.
Yeah. Tucker not getting arrested in Canada for saying what he did about Trudeau.
Yeah.
Tucker could have been charged as a foreign agent. If you watch that whole speech that he did in Canada, he was basically talking the overthrow of the Canadian government. And now look at Alberta.
Right.
Alberta wants to become part of the U.S.
Yeah.
And they are very much like Montana. They
do
really are.
Do any people in my chat watch Eric Hunley's America's Untold Stories?
I used to watch Untold Stories back in the day, but
America's Untold Stories with him and Mark Grobert. I created me and my wife designed, created, and built all of those challenge coins.
Right. And see, I don't know a lot about that, but I'm familiar.
We did all of his challenge coins. We got his shirts for him. My wife does embroidery.
Oh, nice.
She has a store here in town.
My, my mom used to do macrame, giant hanging things, big
I do
round
that.
glass tables, wine
Dude.
racks. What?
I don't know if I have it, but I have a keychain somewhere. I do that too with with hay bales. Fine.
Well, I hate
I love
bucking
macrame.
bales. I hated bucking bales.
Well,
We had
I,
we had 8,800 acres. I hate bucking bales.
I don't know where it is.
Dad making 90 to 110-pound square bales, and I weighed maybe 90 pounds soaking wet. Got to throw them up on the trailer all the time. Yeah.
I don't know where it's at.
There's a lot of history stuff.
I don't know where it's at. I got so much shit in here.
Arthur, if check out Randall Carlson before the Joe Rogan stuff, like 7 years ago, and Sumerian history, Gobekli Tepe, Kiran Tepe, and why is Turkey making them a tourist attraction and no more excavation? There's
I have a keychain.
Why did they remove the Book of Enoch, the Gospel of Mary or Jubilee? Why did that get removed from the Bible?
Because of UFOs.
Have you ever seen the Indian temples that show bicycles and rocket ships and airplanes carved in them?
Yeah, and yeah. If you have never watched the White Files, you have to come one night when both me and Glitter are there watching the White Files, and we'll clue you in.
Right on. When is this? And you got my email, and
I'll get you because me and Glitter met on the White Files. That's some fun shit, man.
Right.
And they got a really fun goldfish that talks with a camel. They got a goldfish that dates a camel.
White Files junkie, Jesus, right?
Yeah, we are, man. It's great.
Yeah, and see that I in Browning, Montana, there's a man. He has the oldest traceable DNA in North America.
Wow.
And initially it went back 17,000 years. Well, through blah blah blah, new research and everything, it goes back 47,000 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's long pre Ice Age.
Of course.
That's it's like, but the Ice Age is when civilization happened. Wait a minute. Well, the Wi-Fi's. All right. Beings. Let me go over here and copy that. Put it in another channel.
You'll love it. Because you're a conspiracy guy. You'll love it. But
I like facts. I absolutely like facts.
Me too. I just don't have a lot of them. Hey, look, man, we eat crayons in the Marine Corps. We're lucky.
we ate Elmer's glue when we were kids.
My favorite were the grape. My favorite crayons are the grape.
Right. Kids now, well, my stepkids, I bought the pickup sticks games, the little tube that's got all the sticks in it,
Yeah.
Hey, you don't move another stick in it, and then you're okay.
Yeah, pickup sticks.
My kids didn't know what to do with them.
You know what? My mom bought me Jacks one time.
Yeah.
She got it from a store. She got it from a store called Safeway back in the day. And then she stepped on one of those. She stepped on one of those Jacks. Those Jacks went to the garbage.
Yeah, Jacks and Legos.
Jacks were the Legos of the 60s.
Jacks and Legos, or Lincoln Logs.
Yeah, well, no, I still have some old Lincoln logs.
I do too.
Oh, by the way, glitter. I plan on going to the orange grove and we've got orange, it's called citrus blight. That killed almost all of our orange trees. And I want to do a live fire stream for glitter. So she can post it on her channel. That's just my fire burning for 6 or 8 hours. So I'm planning on doing that this weekend if I can for you, darling.
Right on.
But you know what else I do? I put those dead orange trees in a wood chipper and I sell for people that smoke meat.
Uh-huh.
And because the orange tree gives it a citrusy flavor and it's a mild smoke.
Yeah,
It's
when I smoke my meats, I use the orange peel and grapefruit both. I let them dry and I put them in with the chip.
Well, I figured I have a commercial somewhere about it, but what I said, when life gives you dead orange trees, you make smoke.
Right. I use a lot of sage. I use a lot of sweetgrass. My native heritage, you know.
What's that sentence for? Keep that away. I don't know what the hell she is talking about. What's that sentence for?
Keep away from the mosquitoes in the sand, please.
I don't know.
I watched one guy kick.
Oh, she burns sage. Oh, she burns sage. Yeah. I don't burn sage.
Yeah, it's cleansing, and it's ancient. It's one of the most ancient rituals there is.
I burn little Winchester cigars, dude.
Black and mild.
No. No, I'm white, man.
Hey, what the hell those?
The fuck is wrong with you?
Newports?
No, yeah, no. I'm a full-blooded cracker. I just hate being on camera.
I don't buy processed cigarettes anymore.
Gambler.
Yeah, I roll all my own. I know what goes in it. It's all natural. I can't justify $9 a pack.
New brother.
Right.
I can get these bad boys here. These filtered cigars.
I
can get these bad boys here for $1.35 a pack.
Right on.
$1.35 a pack all day long.
How many are in it?
20.
Really?
Yeah. Matter of fact,
my mother's Scottish. My dad is.
These are even cheaper. Those are even cheaper.
Right.
And it's 20. I'll open it up and show you.
Yeah. Let me see if I can dig in my photo here. Here's my mama in 1976.
Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. See, it's just like a regular pack of cigarettes, dude.
She's a deep, natural redhead.
Just like a regular.
Yeah, they don't have those up here.
They're just brown.
Yeah, I've seen like that, but they don't have that brand up here.
$1.50 under $1.50 a pack. I can do that.
Yeah,
this is what I want.
I get a box of 30 of these for $10.
This is what I wanted to show you. You were showing me your knives. That, my friend, is a solid billet.
Right.
Shot glass. And if you think I'm playing, listen.
Do you pour them yourself? Do you got your
yeah.
You okay?
I dropped the shot glass on the table that I got from Tim to illustrate the weight. I'm fine.
The guy who shows how the pyramids are used. Yes, yes. Uh, Arthur, are you familiar with Uncharted X? And I was reading up above. I watched one guy's take on it. He said it was social gathering place to combat inbreeding, trade. Yeah, and everybody talks about Stonehenge. They reconstructed Stonehenge and
Oh,
moved it. It's like
Stonehenge. There is nothing real about Stonehenge. Nothing.
right.
Did you see that documentary where the guy went through the whole thing?
Stonehenge. Randall Carlson, Uncharted X, Johanna James. You know who she is?
Yeah.
Okay. The Cosmic Summit. I watch a lot of that because what's this new meteor thing that's coming in? Possibly going to hit us, but apparently it's not reacting to gravitational pull when it should divert it
Yeah.
slightly, and it's not diverting it. It's on a direct path, and it's like, yeah, she knows, or Arthur knows. Excuse me, Ben Van Carrick. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I really like an educated chat. I really do.
Well, I'm glad someone does because I'm like that. I'm not as smart as you guys.
Well,
That's not true. Actually, I am smarter than I give myself credit for. But
well, you have knowledge about stuff that we don't, and we have knowledge that's about stuff that you don't, and that's why we all
get along.
Nibiru's return is supposed to happen next year.
Yeah.
It's but on a 2,600 year cycle. It's all about the numbers. If you break down Yahweh, um, uh, God, in ancient Hebrew, the numbers are 26. Each letter is equal to the number 26.
Huh.
And it's like, but there's all these golden numbers. You know, I can't think of the name of the proper saying. Randall says it all the time. Randall Carlson, but that wait, like the giants. Why'd the Smithsonian Institute Museum crush all the giant bones?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My native
and
ancestors talk about giants.
What they don't crush, they swear that it's been uh, infected by asbestos, and they can't do anything about it, and they can't open them for anyone to see.
Right, and the Navajo and have stories where they buried them in a cave and lit it on fire.
Yep.
But they don't want us to know any of that. They got footprints in Texas at the bottom of the river that dinosaur prints go over the top of the human footprints.
Don't you talk ugly about Texas.
Nobody talked ugly about Texas, honey.
Well, I wasn't.
I agree. Hey, look, man. I don't know about that. I don't know. I can't. I don't. I have to tell you, we've got a whole lot of technology awful fast. So
right, and King Do, in Sumerian history, they talk about how we were genetically modified. Why do humans have a spliced gene? Sumerian history tells us, and they got the Sumerian gods, Sumerian kings list. They altered the existing life forms, which became us, because they got tired of mining gold. so they could get back to their planet.
Can I interrupt you for a minute?
Yes, sir.
See what we are now? We are turning into the redneck Y-Files.
Well,
I'd say run with that shit, baby. Run with it.
We all know a little something about everything.
Yeah, well, if you got, there's enough of us in here that we all know a little something about everything.
Yes, Arthur, they did, and I watched what the heck's the scientist's name on Newsmax? He was on the other day, and he was talking exactly about it. 200 mile an hour on sonar, on radar, 200 miles an hour underwater. What? What moves like that on Earth underwater?
Yeah, that's just pretty fast, dude. I'm coming, buddy.
Well, I want to know what the Vatican has hidden in its vault. What do you think the Vatican has hidden from us? I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Well, God knows there's plenty of. We got fish, honey. We got grits too. Hey, this guy said that grits and cream of wheat are about the same. Is that true?
All the treasures of the Roman wars. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do.
When people talk about history and they talk about the Sumerians bringing our judicial and our time and our civilization, our education, first writing, da 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 da. Why did the early Semites take all their technology and then wipe them out? And then the Akkadians and the Babylonians, and then change their name from the Canaanites to the Israelites, and then become the victim. I don't know what the hell. If I go by what was just taught to me in school, right? Have to do our own research.
Yeah.
It's crazy what they taught me that turned out to be junk.
Almost everything in history they taught us was bullshit.
The victorious write history.
Right. You don't ever know what was true or what. You know, they didn't. They weren't too proud of Project Paperclip, were they?
Right.
They hated all Nazis except for the smart ones.
I went to TOD schools. I hadn't learned any of that, right? I don't know how old you are, but I grew up in the town of Missoula and Hellgate Elementary. We were the Hellgate Demons. Mr. Coates and I can't remember his freaking name. Holy crap, that's only 50 years ago. Anyhow, they always taught us ask questions. Always ask questions. What they tell you. Oh, she says, "Oh, well, I know 29 always." 29 plus. But
yeah.
But I'll always ask questions. And it's like people ask me, why don't you know your native language? They only taught us English. We didn't have foreign language teaching when I was a kid. What, right?
Well, I mean, if you think for the reason that the Templars were extinguished,
Right? Friday the 13th is to represent
right,
what happened to the Templars, and
right,
people
but
were like,
somebody,
"Oh, bad
right.
luck." And it's like, yeah, for them.
It was not their. It was not their best day.
Right? And holding, that's right. Right? Mm, God dang it. I still
Well,
can't believe I broke my bond.
there's a lot about being in Argentina and the whole Nazi people being in Argentina.
Where did all that German come from? They still speak old dialect German.
Yes, they do.
It's like, what the heck? Oh no, he was killed over here. He committed. No, no, no.
But maybe it was
Uh,
his leaders that went over there
what? Who?
that escaped to Argentina. I mean,
What were the old West guys that escaped the U.S. and went down there?
with the old Mexico and
Butch Cassidy or so. I can't remember who the hell it was. But him and his partner went down there. Yeah, and that's super close to Antarctica. I've seen
there's
video
a
of pyramids in Antarctica. I want to know why there's a black dot over the North and South Pole directly.
right,
Why we can look at it.
right. There's a lot of conspiracies going on that
Right,
involve Antarctica, and I don't. When I say conspiracies, I don't mean in a bad way. I mean,
right,
so far our conspiracies are turning out to be winners.
right. What? Alex Jones and making the frogs gay.
They're making the frogs gay.
He's been right more than he's been wrong. Yeah, and the Sundance Kid. Yeah, thank you, Will.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid was a good movie.
Well, there was a couple old West guys that went down to Argentina to escape being hunted in the
Of course,
U.S. But
of course.
I, what's the rest of that story? You know,
Well, I mean, do you believe that William Brashy's story about Billy the Kid, or do you believe that Billy the Kid was?
Brushy Bill Roberts.
Yeah, I kind of believe Brushy.
Yeah, that sounds more believable than Pat Garrett shot him in the head from behind or shot him in the back, whatever.
Yeah, I don't believe the Pat Garrett thing.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I believe that.
Oh yeah.
You
Medication is built to
you
take
can
away
watch.
testosterone.
You can
Absolutely.
You can go to any liberal city in America and see that that's true.
Yeah.
You know what?
Look for the nose ring and the green and blue hair.
You know where you can go to where people eat farm fresh eggs and homegrown beef and their own vegetables in our small little towns, us too, in these small little towns in America, and you don't see a whole lot of green hair and homosexuals.
Right. That's right. They're the ones that get their head stuffed in the toilet and locked in the locker just to hear them cry. They'll man
I have this question. I want to tell you I have this question, and I ask this every time that I get someone that's on here. And I'm not saying you're an authority or anything.
No. Go ahead.
But when does that funny voice happen in gay men? Is it before they suck the dick or after?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know either.
You know, I
think
when we were kids as men, oh, he's cute, he's handsome, da 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 da, and then our rite of passage, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
You know, our balls dropped. That made us an asshole.
But when they start lisping on purpose and shit, man, something's wrong.
Right?
I mean, I've got friends that get hair lip by getting kicked in the mouth by a horse that don't talk as faggot as gay as they do.
Right? And my dad used to tell he's so good at doing hair lip jokes, but man, he'd
Oh
get
man.
canceled nowadays.
Oh no, you could never get away. I remember the hair lip jokes too all my life. Yes.
I saw your mama moving the other day. Oh yeah, yeah. Where'd you see her? Yeah, she was kicking a can down the street. These kids nowadays just lose their mind.
I remember one where he goes, a guy goes into a bar and orders a beer, and the bartender says something about his hair lip, and the guy goes, I don't say nothing about your hunchback.
Right?
And he's like, he goes, oh, that's your hunchback? I thought it was your asshole because prices are so high or some shit. Right? I can't do the lisp talk. I'm not able to.
Kick them so hard in the ass, wrap their butt cheek around their neck.
That's some crazy shit, man.
All right.
There's some crazy shit going on. This world is fucked up.
Right.
You know, back in the 70s, the police were running commercials saying keep your kids away from homosexuals. Now they're saying let them babysit your kids.
Do you remember the old native in the canoe and the garbage in the rivers, and he's got the tear running?
Yeah, but you know that he was Italian. He wasn't really an Indian.
Yeah.
All right.
We saw that all the time. People never stopped littering.
No, they didn't. But you know what, though?
What's underneath Venice? What's underneath Rome? What's underneath Cairo? Every ancient city that they built over the top of and over the top of and over the top of. They just made it garbage and buried it.
Well, hey, man, they found over in West Florida, they found in the tar pits, and yes, we have tar pits here in Florida.
Yeah.
They found an entire Clovis tribe.
Right.
I mean, it dated back way before the American Indians, or they call them the natives.
Right. Do you know how they got the name Clovis?
Yes, I do.
The researchers are from Clovis.
Right.
It's like,
but they're whiter than rain, though. They're not native. They're English. They're European.
Do we believe that Leif Erikson was here before
I do.
Columbus?
Absolutely. I do.
Right.
I totally do. I believe that and I have these friends, right? That I've been collecting points and spearheads and arrowheads since I was probably 5 years old.
Right.
And they'll tell me, oh, look at this Indian arrowhead. I'm like, trust me, an Indian didn't make that arrowhead, brother. That's Paleolithic.
I got to show you one. I have blue eyes, so when I went back to my native family, when I went back to my native family, they told me I couldn't make an arrowhead out of such and such rock. I still have that arrowhead all these years later. I made it.
If you know how to nap, you can nap. But absolutely. I'm telling you. But the Indians, Native Americans, did not nap rocks. It was already the metal era.
Right.
So don't give me that shit about the Seminoles made this arrowhead because I found it in Florida. No, homeboy.
Right. Yeah, and the Seminole and the Creole. People don't understand that history goes far, way back.
Well, they came over from the Bering Strait. Are you going to dispute me on that?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm going. New DNA. North American Native Americans are less related to South Americans, Native Americans, because South Americans have Aboriginal blood from Australia, Polynesia. Yeah. Ours came through Mongol. We're closer related to Mongolians, ancient Mongolians.
Well, most Native Americans' DNA will test if the DNA company is honest. Will test to China or Asia,
Right. Right.
and some of it will test back to the Mayans
Right.
because they came from a different.
And they have Aboriginal blood.
But there was no such thing as a Native American.
Mm-hmm. Right. Wait.
We didn't even have. All we had was deer and rabbits.
That's all English construct. It's like calling my tribe Chippewa. That's the American English, like the Sioux. The Sioux is a derogatory term for their language, or for their peoples. It's just how they pronounced it. They're Lakota and Nakota and Dakota. That's their.
Lakota and Dakotas are how we got the name for North and South Dakota.
Right.
And the American government fucked them something awful over some gold, boy. I mean, you know that. So
yes, I was ringing what King do way smaller than.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was over here stuck up on.
No, you're okay. I was catching up on that. And Serpentine Mountains in Ohio, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And why does nobody talk about the giant pyramid in Missouri or Kansas?
Why doesn't anybody talk about the Georgia monuments that got blown up that night?
Well, I think the placing of them was to fit a narrative, and the destruction of was to fit a narrative, and people just blew it off like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. You think it was a no-brainer, just a boomer?
I don't know. I don't have any facts to. I think that they were the guide stones were kind of like the Rosetta Stone. They wanted it to be taken like the Rosetta Stone.
Well, I think that it was. I think it was weird.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. Nobody knows why they were there, but they got all these writings. And
they traced the money back. They know now pretty much where the money to build it came from. And she's right. Glitter's right.
Yeah.
AJ on the White Files, anything that you want to know about stuff like that, AJ does stories on it on the White Files. That's why me and her like it so much. War has been with humans since the start. Sure.
Wait,
where do you think our knives come from?
Here's my question, and I'm not trying to degrade or debunk.
Go ahead.
Why would it be a sin to eat from the tree of knowledge? Do they want us dumb?
Well, I don't know.
Well, Eve apparently screwed us all up.
Well,
that's the narrative, right? I don't know.
All right, but look at it from this viewpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine feeling the way you feel now and it getting worse every year and living to 900? Maybe Eve did us a favor.
Well, Moses came back more than once.
Yeah, that's true.
600 years for one, 900 for another. Wow. My native grandmother was born in 1897. She passed in 2003. She was 106. I hope I get that many years. The stories that she told us kids was freaking amazing. But she grew up under Jesuit rule on the reservation. So I have mixed emotions. I believe that we are all the temple of God, and the light is inside each one of us.
Well, you say that you've been you've known me for what, 10 years? Is that what you said? All right.
I lost you for years.
So you know that I'm because of the people that my father's family married. I'm from the Miccosukee tribe.
All right.
Here in Florida. That's my tribe's people. And they're not the same as Seminole but they basically are.
Right.
except for the Mikasubis didn't invite the blacks in.
Yeah, and Will King's touch knife blade made out of a meteorite. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know about all that.
Well,
Oh yeah. Okay, you were talking about something totally different.
Yeah. I was just catching up, but yeah, that's ouch. I got a
Yeah,
cramp in my foot. I got a
but
cramp
see,
in my foot.
that tells us right there. If they were building blades back then, and they were building blades back, I mean, you go back to the meteorite.
Yeah,
There's a lot of iron in meteorites. You all right, dude?
yeah. Actually, you
need to
know when
walk
you
it
get a
off?
cramp in the arch of your foot.
Yes. Pull your
I
big toe.
hate those.
Pull your big toe. Pull your big toe.
Oh, I just smushed it against the corner of my desk and
Okay.
stretched. It went away. But King Tut's blade. Where's the Ark of the Covenant? Who has that? And
Yeah. And it sure as hell isn't in Oak Island for two weird guys to find.
Right. Why? Okay. Speaking island. Why is Epstein Island in a submarine base?
I did not know it was.
Oh, what?
Hey, I wasn't in the Navy.
What? That's another one of those. Wow.
We study
That's
different
cool.
things.
That's pretty cool. You know, old submarine base. You could get a lot of things in.
Oh,
and
yes,
out of
you can.
Submarine base.
Glitter thinks it's in Ethiopia. Why would it be in Ethiopia? Oh, because there's a whole lot of Jews in Ethiopia.
The closest rendition of the original Bible, Christian Bible, was Ethiopia.
People,
very possible.
I have friends that'll meet one of my friends that's black and he's Jewish, and they're like, "I've never heard of a black Jewish person." I'm like, "Have you ever been to Ethiopia?" Goddamn.
Oiler Greg, cheers, welcome.
Old Greg, welcome, brother. I do like old Greg. He is one of my. There's not many people that even remember the Houston Oilers.
The run and shoot offense. Bum Phillips was awesome. Warren Moon was amazing.
Yeah, there's a hold on. Trump knows
where it is. Be something to ponder. Yeah, well, we all know that they know more than us because of the amount of money and their connections. We have connections just as commoners like this, but they're in that circle. We're not in that circle. You know, listen to George Carlin, and we know our place.
And you have to remember this: places like DARPA,
right?
The CIA. Look, everyone talks about the FBI isn't shit.
Right.
The FBI are just a bunch of cops running around with bigger badges than the other cops.
Right.
But you start playing around with the DOD.
Right.
You start playing around with DARPA. Yeah, and the CIA, you don't have any idea that I guarantee you the president does not know as much as they want you to think he knows. I guarantee you that.
They opt Kennedy. He should have known.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You have got to look up America's Untold Stories. That's almost everything they do is the Kennedy assassination. It's not everything. They do a lot of things. But Eric Huntley is a great guy, and I built all of his challenge coins. Right. I'll say that again if you need me to. I'm proud of those damn coins.
What I'm not sure. I'm not sure who he is, and challenge coins. That's kind of new too. Oiler fight song playing in my head, and I don't know. I grew. My very first football game was the Immaculate Reception. I was 6 years old.
All right, hold on.
I was a Raider fan, and I understand NFL rules. You couldn't advance a deflected ball, but they yet let them win, right?
I don't know.
But yeah,
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hold on.
Football, 1972.
Hold on.
Story, guys.
I gotta turn to hear that. God damn it!
And this is the America's Untold Story.
Let me mute that.
Okay, I hear that. Let me run to the restroom.
I'm gonna make it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it small real quick. I'm gonna make us small real quick. I'm trying to share a screen.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I got to run to the restroom.
All right. That's
all
my
right. I'll wait.
That's my American Untold Stories challenge coins.
Oh, nice. You
You
made
bet your
those?
ass. Yeah, those are the dies too.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Those are the
You did
biggest.
all the engraving and such?
Every bit of it. Every bit of it.
Dude, you got some talent. What do you mean
I
you
know.
don't know nothing?
Oh no, I'm a lot smarter than I pretend on the internet.
Right?
Yeah, I did them also for Good Logic. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
No, I don't know if I know.
He's a Jewish lawyer.
Okay.
Here on YouTube. And let me get back to I got to get back to my shit.
It looked like somebody was about to get ready to get rolled up in that guy putting his hood on.
They were.
Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be
right, man.
back.
I also did Good Logic coins. Where is the exclusive Good Logic coin? Let me see if I can find it here. Let me see if I can share this screen. Oh, it's not going to let me share it that easy. That piece of shit. I got into a big argument with Joe. Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Yeah, but let me do the Joe one first because I'm already there. Hold on a second. Let me make it bigger. Let me make it bigger. It's going to take me a second. That's the Good Logic coin that I made for him. I'll make it bigger. I'll try to make it bigger. Hold on.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's the Good Logic coin.
Good Logic.
Yeah. Yeah, because, the Jews dig the tunnels.
Right.
Yeah, that was something that was a joke in his stream. And the other ones, I'll have to go look for those again. But,
yeah.
We do challenge coins. That's one of the things that we do for.
Give me 1 second.
All right. But we do challenge coins. One of the things we do for fun. I think it's finally raining here. Let's see. Coins. We've done so many, but the ones that I'm really proud of are my American Untold Stories.
I grabbed this just for Oiler Greg.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I have.
Hold it up again. Hold it up again.
I have every Super Bowl patch. Oops, don't rip that. I have every Super Bowl patch from the beginning. Myself and my mom have been collecting for years.
Wow.
Every one of them. So.
That's pretty cool.
Right? Wait. Very cool cushion. You see my Raider? But yeah, that I do some collecting. I got a bunch of presidential coins too. I hoard silver.
Oh yeah, we do too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we hoard silver.
I have a proof quality 1959 D cent, and I've had it appraised for $1,500.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's in immaculate condition, and it's
Yeah.
1959, and it was circulated.
Wow. So you got
Yeah,
lucky.
but I got it from a coin community, and I won it on a Christmas drawing thing, and the guy sent it to me, and I was like, "Holy crap! It's nicer than I thought." I was gonna put it in my scent book, and it's like, no, that's too nice to go in there. I've
Um,
got Walking Liberties.
yeah, I do
I've
too.
got V Nichols. I'm missing the VDB. That's $1 million coin if I
Oh, no,
find it.
I don't collect the way you do. I collect junk silver.
Yeah.
LFV. There's a guy here on YouTube who goes by Good Logic,
Uh huh.
and well, this guy LV or LFV, and he's a lawyer. His father is he's a Jewish lawyer. His father is a Jewish scholar, and he goes by Great Logic, but only because his son told him that he didn't like Good Logic, and so just to make fun of his dad, he calls him Great Logic. But they're great people. However, however, forgive my language, but he did Jew me out of the money on those coins.
And when we was kids, we always say we're going to Jew them down.
I know. Now all of a sudden that's racist.
Right?
I would have taken that as a badge of honor.
And we can't say Niger rigged.
Yeah, you can't say.
You
No, now
can't say that anymore. And it was never a derogatory thing, but suddenly it is.
Yeah, you couldn't. Now you have to say redneck ingenuity, or farmer rig.
Right.
But yeah, it wasn't nothing for it. We would say, "How'd you do that?" I don't know. I just nigger rigged that over there on the side.
Right.
That's how we
Right.
did it.
Hope
But we're having a good time out here. We're just hanging. I'm hanging out here. I'm hanging out here with Montana, man.
Chill for a little bit. Hang around.
Yeah, ride out. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay.
Right. But
We're
just casual. We were watching Tommy get rolled up earlier.
Yeah, and according to my research, and my research means that's my wife, my producer. Tommy is still in jail.
Oh. Well,
he violated the terms of his condition.
He wasn't supposed to be in a certain amount of feet or something, and they had a ankle monitor on him or something.
Yeah. No, they had his phone was his phone was
MacGyver.
Yeah, me too. They say that almost 90% of the stuff on his show was doable. But
yeah, absolutely.
They said that Tommy's phone was geofenced 200 yards from that facility. Now, I don't know how you can be geofenced off from a city sidewalk, but
one of the greatest tools and inventions ever.
I agree.
A nail clipper with a phone.
Oh, I thought you called those. Oh, in my world, we call those wire strippers.
Yeah.
And toenail. That's a toenail clippers are the American version of the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, we say MacGyvered a lot. Yeah, but oh yeah, of course there was. There was geofencing all around it. Okay,
tools.
Here we go.
More tools.
Hold on, let me make you bigger so you can show your shit.
Nah, these are for making jewelry and working leather. This is probably mine. This is my oldest blade. That came from Grandpa.
Oh wow.
That's probably 100 years old. So, but I have a collection. The multi tools is the multi tools. We had Swiss Army knives, and then they came out with multi tools, and it's like, hell yeah, right? But I use these on almost daily basis. That's why they're behind the computer. But in got to have those tools to go in the bug out bag as soon as, you know, everybody should have a bug out bag. Just because we never know what they're going to do. And if you're not paying attention to what's going on in Alberta, there very well could be a civil war up there. Could you imagine them could you imagine them telling you that, well, like they did to us, but they're officially taking people's legal firearms?
Probably just two. Just one, a sandwich for each one of them.
That's why.
If they're that weird triangle.
No, oh, I don't travel with tech. You're right, Will. I do not travel with technology. Absolutely not. I don't have computers in my vehicles for that too. They have a Fox 32 helicopter viewing and broad view. Is there a crowd there, Deborah? I'm sure he'll go and do more coverage. He was looking for it earlier.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm back.
Deborah said there's a Fox 32 Chicago helicopter viewing Broadview ice building.
Okay. I'll look for it.
To give an example of how far.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah. Well, you know they can take pictures of your house key and make a duplicate from space, right?
Oh yeah, they can.
Does anybody remember the guys that were getting in trouble using the satellites to spy on women sunbathing?
No, I don't.
Well, they did, and they got in trouble for it. But now they show us all these black and white closed caption things. It's like, well,
yeah.
Wait a minute.
They changed they Photoshop half the images they let us see.
Oh, how many? I don't know how to phrase that right. How many times has space station had a hole punched in it?
No kidding.
From debris flying around, but supposedly there's nothing out there. There's no atmosphere or anything, but it'll suck in steam. Well, steam is air and moisture.
I'm not too sure we made it to the moon either.
Well, you know that dust kicking up off his shoes and flowing off over there, makes me question some things too.
But you know,
yeah, tell what brand of cigarette you're smoking through a windshield. Yes.
All right, I got this. I think I got this footage. Hold on a minute. I'm trying. Okay. Hey man, this ain't my stream right now. This is our stream.
No, it's your stream. I'm just.
No man, this is our stream. Yeah. We're just doing what we do.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those dickheads that everything's got to be me. Obviously.
Right. See, and there is a pretty good crowd out there.
They can see. Yeah, they can see everything that we do from satellites, brother. Make no mistake about that.
Well,
they probably just now watch me walk out there and piss on my back porch, or off of my back porch.
You know, some of these night vision scopes see through walls, right?
Are you kidding me, dude?
You can see.
Do you realize that I was a Marine for 24 years?
Right. The Marines have far more better tech than I do.
Yeah, we have far more better tech than just about anybody.
Yeah, my first scope was a Leopold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of years ago, and then I found a couple more along with some other stuff, but you know they don't want to say too much because they want me on a registry. So la. Yeah. They say Montana has a 66.3% gun ownership. Yeah, that's what they know about.
Yeah, right.
You let them think it's that low. I'm okay with that. I've never registered a firearm ever. All my purchases never once. Oh, they there you go. None of my firearms are on a registry.
I register my guns like Democrats register their voters.
Right? Import. They import voters.
We have to, yeah, we
Right?
have to register ours more than you think we do.
Yeah. Well, uh, Montana has no CCW requirements. I can walk anywhere with a
We have
firearm.
open carry.
Yeah, we do too.
We have open carry, but
We don't have to have a CCW.
but you go
Yeah.
buy a pistol.
Mm, I'll buy from the guy down the street before I'll buy from a shop.
Are you kidding me? I'll buy a gun with a body on it. I don't give a shit.
We ain't using it no more.
No, I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, I am not afraid. I will buy a gun with a body on it.
Yeah, Will, you're right. I'm um when I was doing fire watch from the tower, I sit up there with my scope. I could see people miles away, and that's what got me into the 1760 and the 2200 club.
That's
You
that.
got to be able to
Go
hit
ahead.
that target that far away.
Um, the problem with being an NRA member and but NFA registry.
Right.
Oh man, I wish my phone would stop doing that. What the fuck? Go ahead.
No, you do what you got to do. King Doe, absolutely, I agree.
That wasn't live. All right, go ahead.
Um,
Y'all go ahead. I'm still looking for what's going on here.
there, I think she's just saying that they were doing a short update, but there is a lot of people there. Is that the music from the Skywalk?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I turned it off.
I'm just making sure you're all right.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
They have all this technology and they can find anything. Yeah.
But that's nothing
Yeah.
new. They've known so much.
400,000 illegal immigrants missing. What about all the people from the milk cartons when we were kids that have never been found?
Well, our politicians took them.
You know, they, how many private islands are owned by these people across the planet? There's islands that we're not allowed to go to.
There's
Aside from we're not publicly allowed to go to Antarctica.
Hey man, there's places in the Everglades that you're not allowed to go to.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't try to climb up the back of Mount Rushmore.
Oh well,
and
no.
sit on top of it. But there's a trail to go.
They've all but outlawed airboats in the Everglades, and that's the only way to get through the Everglades. Unless, of course, you're a game warden.
Right.
And those pieces of shit can do whatever they want. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Mm-hmm. Speaking facts. Speaking facts. I can make a conspiracy with that, right?
Hell yeah.
No, I don't know if she's up yet. I should invite one of my best friends. She would be at the hog heaven if she was in this chat.
Bring her.
Well, I don't know if she's awake yet. She's a nurse, so.
I hear my woodpecker out there.
They had one that was digging a hole in my fascia up there on the house, and he had to have his demise because he poking holes in the house. That's not good.
Mine's got emotional problems.
Yours got emotional problems. He's
My
not getting
woodpecker's
it.
got.
You got to
My
throw
wood,
him a cheese ball.
he's got this thing with my gutter, man. I don't know what it is. We
You got to
got
feed
food
him
out
a
there.
cheese ball and get his beak stuck so he can't do it no more.
Um, but King Doe's right. We've got all these people missing in the billion-dollar plastic surgery industry.
Do,
Um,
do you remember is it Mayfair, Wayfair, whatever
I
they
still
were
remember
selling
that.
those lockers that were descriptions of missing kids?
Yeah, and $12,000 for a locker.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was just the right size for a body. Yeah,
right. Yeah, that's freaking crazy.
hell yeah, it was real too. I believe that shit was real.
Or the tunnels that go from Hefner's house to um I can't think of his name now. But all the Playboy Mansion, there's tunnels to all the Jack Nicholas, all those guys. They're all interconnected underground.
Hey, check this out. Have you ever been to Disney World in Florida?
No,
It's
I
all it's all tunnels connected underneath. My sister worked there in the 70s when Disney didn't open up until the early 70s, late 60s.
right.
My sister worked there in the mid 70s, and she said that they were taking women underneath there and raping the shit out of them in those tunnels. And
Right.
she said by the time they quit, they were doing it with kids.
What,
They
like
were using
black?
those tunnels to kidnap kids. They were using the people that dressed up as Cinderella and whatever,
Yeah.
and they would lure those kids into the tunnels and take them.
Well, Black Dahlia. The
Yeah,
Black
well,
Dahlia murders. Star 80. Um,
yeah.
you know they.
What was that one? What was that one that just happened that Oprah was involved in? Nexius or something like that?
Well, look at her schools in Africa and all those missing girls. There's hundreds and hundreds of girls that kidnapped and disappeared. They got back a
Yeah, but
dozen of them, and they call it good. I don't get that at all.
Glitter probably knows. What is it, Nexius or something like that, where that guy was brainwashing all them people? Maybe it wasn't Nexius. Glitter probably knows. Glitter knows all these conspiracy things. But things cannot keep being a conspiracy and not being true at some point.
Right? Damn, my breakfast kid.
We're with you, brother. We'll be here until Montana gets tired.
Well, I'm up for the day until I need a nap. Man, I sleep like 4 or 5 hours at a time and take a nap.
Me too. I nap.
2-3 hours, and the rest of the time I'm up. So I don't gotta occupy my time somehow. What day is it? Is it Friday?
It's Friday.
Oh, thank God it's Friday.
Yeah.
And then this is where I'd be putting a GIF in my chat to other people with a Bigfoot and dance like it's Friday. Oh, it is.
I wish I could remember the name of that. But there was like this whole sex ring.
Right. Well,
Nexius is what I want to call it, but it started with
wow, that is a lot of people.
Yeah, it is.
Is this live?
It was an hour ago.
Okay.
This was an hour ago.
What? I wonder what the other side of the building looks like because they got more than one entrance there.
Oh yeah, they do.
Like the what? Why isn't that New Jersey mayor and senator? Why aren't they freaking locked up for assaulting officers? I know they got
Yeah, I don't.
charged, but
Yeah, but why isn't Comey under arrest?
right? Wait,
They
I
didn't
want to
arrest
see
him.
that perp walk. I want to
I
see
do too,
all of them
man.
perp walk.
I want to see Obama perp walk and then sit back to
I,
Kenya.
I can't stand that Kenyan. I can't stand that Kenyan, and I will not call him anything other than the Kenyan unless I'm going
The
to say
only
it.
thing Hillary Clinton ever said that was true was that Obama was a Kenyan.
Right?
Okay, hold on. King Doe's talking. Explosion at Accurate Energy Systems in Tennessee leaves 12 missing, one dead, or one possible fatal.
Why doesn't anybody remember the blowing up at the AT&T building
That was,
down
I
there?
remember that.
But all of a sudden it's just gone. Disappeared in his motorhome. What?
Yeah, no, he died in his motorhome. They say he died in there.
Right?
But then there was something about his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
But then once his girlfriend started talking, everything shut up.
Right? Well, that's like the McVeigh stuff. After all that, McVeigh and Nichols, and then suddenly it just disappears. But oh no, he's a right winger. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, right, right. He was a David Koresh fan, and I'm telling you, I watch everything on David Koresh.
I
Uh,
I
I'm
was
not a
alive
golden.
during Ruby Ridge, and Ruby Ridge is
So
two
was
and a
I,
half
brother.
hours from me.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ruby Ridge was real.
and I know a lot of people that went in support. I wasn't old enough to go. I was not allowed.
People don't want to talk about the real BLM, the Bureau of Land
Right?
Management, but they're the biggest murderers in America since what was that? The Pinkertons.
Yeah, it was. Oh
The
no,
Pinkertons, yeah, they were the BLM will kill you just for killing you. The BLM will kill you for your cows eating on your own property.
yeah. Bundy. What?
Ted?
Alvin Bundy. Is that it in Idaho?
I don't know.
They
Yes,
tried
yes,
to.
yes.
They tried to take his property, and then he ran for office, and then they suddenly threw a bunch of charges at him, so he can't. And holy crap, or this Kohlberger shit. I didn't know about that until it was on the internet, and I'm only 2 hours away from there.
Yeah, and King Doe's got a point here. He said, why don't we know more about Trump's would-be shooter?
Right.
All right, hold on.
There.
I have to. What am I looking at if I go? Okay. Yeah, I can't. If I click that, then it won't let me click it here in StreamYard.
I can bring a copy over here. Let me do it. I'll bring a copy into StreamYard.
I think I need to make you a super mod or some shit. Hold on.
No, I can share it in here.
Yeah, I know, but then I have to make your screen big. But okay. I'm easy. I'm easy to get along with, dude. Like it's smoky as fuck in there. You all right?
Yeah, I'm smoking.
You look like you're smoking like the Big Lebowski. You getting out, brother?
I'm smoking. All right, here. Let me put it on the private side. Here, this will make it direct access for you.
Here, I can't.
It's in the private chat, or I can share it.
Oh, you did give me a private chat.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can.
I can share it over here too. I know how to share screen.
No, I got it.
All right.
All right. Well, it says page not found. See all that? All that for page not found.
All right. Here, if you'll allow me, I'll share it up if you.
I'll allow you. Do whatever you want, dude.
All right. Let me. Share screen. Is that the one? I believe that's the one.
See, this is the shit me and Glitter live for. I'm
Okay.
sharing right now. I'm adding the stage right now. What the hell is
So
that?
that's what you shared. The
I
Wi-Fi.
share. Oh yeah, well she loves the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
If she
All right.
suggested the Wi-Fi, I'm afraid to play the Wi-Fi.
Get a
Glitter,
copyright.
oh, you bet I would.
Right.
He's got like 1.2 million followers or subscribers.
Right.
Yeah,
See,
ain't no way.
and I don't understand why they want to copyright everything, especially if you're trying to review it or watch it and learn something.
Well, if we talk over it, then we can.
Right.
But yeah, why don't we know more about Trump's? Why did on the first time when they shot Trump in the
Right.
ear? Why did the FBI go in there and watch that building down?
Right.
Why did they say it was on the slope? And let me tell you something.
Building 7.
Yeah. let me tell you something. All right. Now, look, I don't. I try my best. I try my best not to talk about my military background. I try not to. But I had a guy that carried around a scope with me everywhere that I went. And he told me where I could shoot and where I couldn't shoot, and what levels and what angles and what wind speed was.
Right.
And I'm here to tell you that there has not, that guy at Charlie Kirk's shooting was not on the slope. That guy at the Trump shooting, that is not a slope.
Right.
A little angle is not a slope.
Right. Right. Well, I'm a roofer, so I'm familiar with the
There you go.
412, 8, 612, 812, 1012 pitch. And each is progressively more angle. So, doing the steeple on a church is not a fun job.
No, but I mean, I'm just telling you, going sniper wise. I don't.
Well,
I'm just saying that I know what my job was.
Right. Well, and why after what was it, the Dallas shooter from the tower at the university? Is that it? Everybody knows take the high ground, right?
Right. And you remember the tower shooter? Was that in 65?
Yeah. That's another one of those.
Oh no, my wife can give you a complete history on that because she was there. My wife can tell you word for word of day by day, minute by minute by that.
Right. Well,
my wife is, and am not at all embarrassed to say this. My wife is 18 years older than I am.
Well, that age is a number if you love each other, as long as they're of age.
We've only been married for 35, 40 years, so we're doing pretty good.
I know better than to call a woman a cougar.
Yeah, well,
you can get smacked up in a hurry.
That's what her daddy called her. Yeah, so she knows. She knows. Right? Glitter knows. Glitter's husband was a Marine too.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and her daddy.
Yeah, and see, like Kennedy's. If Leslie was here, why did he buy multiple tickets at multiple different times at the movie theater? She'll go in detail and depth, and she'll show facts. Oh man! And that doctor finally came out and said that he was suppressed and told he'd be jailed because he found the bullet on the stretcher. She'll go off.
They already know that the president changed the bullet exit wound on his head with a marker.
Right.
So they already know. I mean, I keep getting James Earl Ray confused with the guy that they claim killed Kennedy.
And I can't remember. I don't know why. Oswald.
Oswald, yeah. And because I've got a friend that every Martin Luther King Day, he says, Happy James Earl Ray Day. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry.
He
That's
gets
not,
some shit for that.
that's not a friend that says that. That's me that says that. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Right? My evil twin.
I do, dude. My wife says, "Would you stop doing that?" Matter of fact, we did a live stream, and my live stream buddy said, "If you say Happy James Earl Ray Day, I'm going to fucking leave." And I said, "Well, then you better leave. You better leave."
It's probably a good idea.
I can't do it. I can't do it. But
Right.
not because I was against anything Martin Luther King did or said, but because I think that James Earl Ray was set up by the CIA.
Right.
Just like
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, hey, look, man, there was a whole lot of shit going on with Oswald, man. Oswald did not do this to Kennedy.
Well, hey, if we look at how many people, how many organizations that Kennedy became an enemy with, from the
Right.
cartels to the Russians to the Cubans, Castro and Trudeau,
Yeah.
the first Trudeau, they were buddy, and potentially the kid Justin Trudeau is potentially Castro's kid, and then became leader of Canada. They are not our friends.
No. Canada has never been our friends, by the way. They've just been moochers. But
2363. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
that doesn't sound familiar to me either.
Well, Glitter, you can host the show.
I've asked her. She just won't do it. I guess I'm going to have
We
to buy
don't
her a
have
computer.
to do it on YouTube.
I'm going to have to buy her a computer and send it to her, I guess.
We don't have to do it on YouTube.
No, I got Rumble.
We don't have to do it on Rumble. We can do it straight on StreamYard and just do it by direct invite. And then do it as a group. We can have, on mine, I can have up to 10 people.
I don't know. I pay $100 a month for this shit. That's all I know.
Oh, I don't pay for mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Old school. I get that 20 hours for free, and then I log in my other channel, and I get 20 hours for free. And I log in my other channel, I get 20 hours for free. 60 hours a month is plenty, and I haven't done 60 hours a month in years.
Yeah, but sometimes I'll 3 times that. I mean, when I'm doing 4 hours a night, some nights it don't take no time.
Yeah. When I was doing stuff, it'd be 4 or 5 hours.
Oh no, I don't watch Stephen King anything.
Yeah, the last Stephen King movie I watched, I think, was Misery. Maybe Needful Things.
I watched Cats. Is that the one where the Animal Graveyard? That's what it was.
Pet Cemetery.
Yeah, that's the last one I watched.
Yeah, and I couldn't stand Pet Cemetery. Bring back your kid.
No.
All I get God's will.
All I remembered was the cat. That's why I said cats.
Right?
He brought the cat back. I'm thinking, oh goddamn, that's fine.
Right?
No, I don't like scary movies. I like I'll tell you what, I can recite.
Hellraiser is one of my favorite movies.
I can recite "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" to you. I can recite Big Lebowski, Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, word for word, all the way through.
Reservoir Dogs was a great movie.
I liked it.
Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That was a great movie.
I love it because I love the music.
It's not scary.
Yeah.
Right?
See, I think there's a little bit of twisted and glitter we don't know about yet.
I've seen every Friday the 13th movie.
Yeah,
Myself and my buddies used to go to the theater. He worked and managed the theater, and we go help him clean up. But we watch the movie first, for free, and party our asses off, and we'd make wagers of who's the first going to die. Go ahead.
The only scary movie me and my wife ever watched is Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh,
and we've watched that over 100 times.
And what's his name? Tim Curry.
Oh, he's funny as shit, man.
And he goes from that to what the hell was it? Yeah, the clown.
Yeah. And then he's on Roseanne.
Right.
It's like, dang. And they wonder
Welcome
how
back,
come
Indo.
transvestites is a thing. You know, Rocky Horror Picture Show. They were indoctrinating us back then.
No, I don't think they were at all. I don't think that
It
was
was supposed to be a
indoctrination.
comedy, but
Oh, it was
like,
hysterical. I mean, Meatloaf was in it, and they cut him up and ate him, for God's sakes.
right? What's so? Is it fried green tomatoes? Is that what it is?
That's the one where the women, I think,
The
drive across.
barbecue and the victims.
Yeah, my wife loves that one. See, those are the. My wife loves that movie. My wife scares the hell out of me sometimes.
Go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, Glitter says she doesn't usually watch scary movies either.
Right.
We watch a lot of crazy stuff. See, she loves fried green tomatoes.
Yeah.
Fried green tomatoes in real life are pretty good too if you use egg white and cornmeal.
And we wonder why Lorena Bobbitt happened.
Hey man, he was a douchebag though.
Oh yeah.
He was a douchebag. I don't know if
I
cutting
get
his
it.
dick off was good, but I mean,
right. Well, he made him out a lot of money after the fact.
yeah, well, he did, but with a crooked dick that doesn't work. So,
Oh, well, you know, they say there's something to be said about different angles.
I guess, but I mean, what
Ethan
did he?
Wright, I love them both.
She's talking about fried green tomatoes in the movie. She's not talking about.
Right.
I don't want to. We cannot risk offending Glitter. She was my first mod here.
Right. You know she loves the Notebook too, right?
Yeah. Well, she knows that we love her. She better.
I just met her and I kind of enjoy her.
Oh no, Glitter is awesome.
Right.
I'm wanting to make her a manager. I have to remove her as standard. Then I have to find her again. Then I have to add her as a managing moderator. All right, Glitter, you are now a managing moderator. Oh, see, Oil of Greg saw. He said it was a good show. I didn't.
Yeah, I stopped watching TV in 2009. So
yeah, I don't watch TV either. So
yeah, and when I was a kid, there was only 3 channels, and between me getting locked up as a kid until I was almost 20, and then taken off across the country, 49 to 50 states in 11 different countries, until I got married in 91. So, and then broke my back in 2000. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of movies, but horror movies, hell yeah, I was all about it.
I don't watch horror movies.
Horror movies at the drive-in.
I will watch horror movies. I will watch a horror movie.
Right.
Not a horror movie, but a horror movie. I will watch.
No Debbie Does Dallas.
No, because there was no plot. I need a plot.
There was a plot.
Glitter, I made you a super moderator. I don't know what that means.
Managing mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
I think you can watch it on Tubi or one of the streams.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and
my wife is all fucked up about Nurse Jackie again.
Who?
Nurse Jackie is just, it's a funny show. She gets hooked on dope. It's great.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't.
Is that like Tiger King or something?
No, but Tiger King was awesome.
Stuff.
No,
I
Tiger
didn't see
King.
any of that either.
Dude, I watched Tiger King like 5 times. I would watch it again today if my wife would let me. I'm not allowed to watch anything with Burt Reynolds in it or anything Tiger King when my wife is home.
Glitter, you as managing mod, you have the ability to remove anybody, including other mods. You can post.
I think you can change the name of the chat.
Yeah, you absolutely can edit while it's live. You can edit the title. You can, yeah. It's just like you've got control of the channel too.
It's pretty much your me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can change the name and do whatever you want.
Right.
Enjoy yourself.
I got to fill up my coffee. I'll be right
Well,
back.
me too. Okay, Glitter talk to the chat.
Keep everybody entertained, Glitter.
Yeah, Glitter, keep everyone entertained. We got to go get ice until we come back and talk crazy shit again. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're having fun.
I feel that fire. I feel. Yeah.
Well, it was all that I could do to keep from crying.
I don't care.
Uh-oh.
They don't need to die.
I'm back. What happened?
I'm going to put this back.
Oh, look. Your ice must be about as far away as mine is. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to sing it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't sing that one on here anyway. If I was going to sing David Allan Coe, I'd sing...
David Allan Coe.
If I was going to sing...
I know who it is, but I couldn't name a song. I don't listen to country since Johnny Cash.
How dare you say David Allan Coe is country? But
well, I don't listen. I don't listen, so I don't know. I assumed.
More than once, David Allan Coe has been to my house and been told to leave by my wife. More than once. What's that? Yeah. I'll make it big. Hold on.
The Presidential Collection, U.S. Dollar Series.
Oh, that's not Jeopardy? I thought it was a Jeopardy thing.
No.
Oh, look at that.
The coinage. I don't know why it's backwards, though. Am I doing that right?
Yeah, I can see it.
But, yeah, that's a big box of dollars.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
But, every U.S. president in a dollar.
My wife said that since you were showing old knives from your family, that she went and got me this one from my family.
Oh, you got the sickle.
Hold on, yeah, I got the wrong camera.
Well, I seen it.
Hold on.
You know, there was many wars fought with those.
Oh, yes, there were.
Just like the kukri.
Yep. My wife said I should share that one.
It looked like we left together. She says, "Yeah, that's old school."
Yeah, this is straight up old school. This is
yeah.
This goes back to I think probably the 1800s.
I love BTO. Buckman Turner Overdrive, Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh yeah.
Godzilla.
Who?
Godzilla, Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh.
Picked up the bus and throws it back down. You know Godzilla.
No, I don't.
From Blue Oyster Cult back
No.
in the 70s.
You know, I really should, but I'm a loser. What do you want me to do?
Educate yourself.
No. That's not my kind of music, man. I can't.
See, my parents forced me to listen to country music. I have an aversion to it because of that. My mom threw away my George Carlin Class Clown LP. And then I got it on cassette, 1975. I got it on cassette and she snapped it in half in front of me. I can't have that filth in the house.
God, I hated George Carlin.
George Carlin was...
I know, dude.
He was more of a philosopher in the end.
I get it.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Sam Kinison, I was a big fan
Pryor,
of. I just was not a fan of Carlin.
Right. He made people think. And it wasn't funny to a lot of people. That's just dry humor, my mom would say. And then he's rude and obnoxious. And it's like, have you listened to Richard Pryor or Red Fox? George Carlin was never them. Eddie Murphy Raw and Eddie Murphy Delirious
were
people
great.
Lose their mind nowadays because of the stuff he says.
I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. You can't afford it.
Poop and wipe it out.
Welfare.
You want a welfare. You can't afford
say that, Your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she, Gus? The Bigfoot comes there. She's a Bigfoot. You say you got her from Puerto Rico, but you just shaved her down. She's a Bigfoot, isn't she, Gus?
Yeah. Goony Goo Goo.
What the fuck does Goony Goo Goo mean, Gus?
A lot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. My mom and dad were great people, but my mother was an absolute pillhead. She was a pothead. She was a drunk.
My sisters were those.
And my dad was as straight, but my dad was a union official for Teamsters. And he ran the Cattlemen's Association for the state of Florida. So you can look him up if you would like.
Wow. My dad was a truck driver and my mom was the swing shift cook at a truck stop.
My mom owned 2 restaurants at the same time. The only thing we ever ate was restaurant food. That's why I cook my own food, because I'm tired of restaurant food.
My mom's a Taurus, Glitter, so if that says anything. She was born in 1944. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Which Cheech and Chong album? I still have somewhere the Big Bamboo with the big rolling paper in it.
Yeah. Do you know how much that thing's worth if you have the rolling paper?
I still have the rolling paper. The
rolling paper from that album is worth over $1,000.
No shit. I still got it.
My
mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live.
I won't swear to it, but I believe the last time I saw one unopened come up for auction, it went for like $9,000.
Oh no, this is open.
8,700, I think. It was a lot of freaking money, and that was 20 years ago.
The album is open, but the big rolling paper is still there.
Right.
I liked let's see. I got a basketball Jones.
Right.
You try to do basketball Jones today, you get called a racist like a motherfucker.
Right.
I even sleep with that basketball underneath my pillow at night.
Who is this?
Don't call him Strawberry.
Hello, headquarters. It's Sergeant.
My mom, hey. My mom was awesome. She died young, but she died young because she deserved it.
Right.
She lived
I'm still
every.
blessed. Mine's here, but she's legally blind now.
So am I. Welcome to the world.
Right. It's like I won't have any contact with my family, any of my siblings, anything after she's gone. Okay. There's just we're not. We may be family, but we're not friends.
Me and my sister haven't talked for what is now almost 20 years, but I'll kill
Right.
for her. I'll kill for her, but
I think she'd never go.
but when my
I
mom
get
died,
it. I get it.
I miss my mom greatly. But my dad was because
My real
again, yeah,
dad was an abusive fuck.
my dad
My
was not.
stepdad, my stepdad was a Marine Corps drill instructor. Went to Korea. He grew up cowboy in North Dakota. He was a strict. He spare the rod, spoil the child. No, he didn't spare the rod. He make you go get one though. Go get me a
Oh yeah.
switch.
Well, hey, look, I'm going to tell you because I did a little bit of time as a Marine DI.
Mm.
They send us to crazy schools. And a lot of those schools are manipulation, brainwashing, and manipulation on top of manipulation. However,
We wonder how MK Ultra happens.
well, no, I think we know how
in
MK.
service to the country.
Okay, hold on. This weekend, there are 444 planned protests around the country. My mother,
right,
on our Beer for Breakfast morning show was almost always the topic because my co-host loved it because my mother was so nuts. My mother was one of the funnest people that anyone ever wanted to be around, except for my dad. Because my dad was so straight laced because he was connected. Obviously, you don't get to be a union leader and not be connected for Teamsters.
Right.
But he was so straight laced, and he owned the horse farm and the cattle ranch, trying to make everything happen. He was just crazy as shit, but he was mean, but not to the point of he would hurt us children. My mother, on the other hand, you step out of line, Mama would whip you, and you would never know the difference between sunshine and rain again, boy.
I got a scar on the back of my head
Mama.
that goes from basically the crown to the base of my skull. I don't know what I said to Mom, but she got pissed and it pissed her off right now, and I apparently knew that I should run. So midway through the back door of the house, I caught the cast iron skillet in the back of my head, and I woke up in her arms on the back porch, and her saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." She
You
threw
remember
that cast iron like Eddie Murphy's mom threw the shoe.
You remember those? You remember those big old ashtrays in the 70s? Those big. They were always like 1 foot wide and 1 foot and ceramic, big old fucking.
Yeah.
I said something at like 7 o'clock. No big.
Well.
Oh no! You can hold
This is my cast aluminum one.
When my mama took that thing. I said something to her one morning about breakfast before school, and she slammed that ashtray on the table.
Yeah.
Busted it and looked at me, and that's all I needed to see. I was out that fucking house.
Yeah, I'll be back next weekend, Mom.
but my mother in 1972, my mom broke her back in a vehicle accident, and it hurt her forever.
Yeah, that's how I broke mine. I did the right thing. I was too drunk to drive, so I called my buddy to come pick me up from the Wonder Bar in Jamestown, North Dakota, and Troy had a Datsun B210, and we got broadsided by an LTD wagon.
After, well, I'm sorry about your mom. Hold on a minute.
No,
I'm sorry. I've got to keep up with chat.
Yeah, right.
I think that after you've won 2 Bronze Stars, mellow is all you got left. If you win 2 Bronze Stars, then you've already, You don't need to be anything but mellow.
Yeah, and I haven't been to combat, but I did grow up on a
I have.
reservation, so
I've been to combat a lot.
blue
We
eyes
shot.
on a reservation.
We shot. I can't believe I want to say this. I have obviously tattled in the bourbon. We shot cops in Haiti.
Well,
At
criminal.
huh?
They're
Doesn't matter.
not cops. They're organized
Oh
crime.
no! Oh no! I don't feel bad about it. Don't get me
Oh, yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
No, I usually don't talk about my military history, but
Right.
we shot the fuck out of them cops, dude.
My buddy Mo, when he went to Iraq, they used to make wagers on whether or not the camels would make it through the minefield, and he had enough money in the pot that he was losing. He just pulled apparently some type of like a grenade launcher or something, and he blew that camel to shit because it had been through and back and through and back across that minefield, and he got tired of losing money, so he blew it up himself. That's crazy.
Yeah, we never did no shit like that. But who's there with you?
The other half.
I just heard someone else coughing.
Yeah, the other half. She's on the other computer on the
Okay,
other side.
okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
No, we never did anything like that. We did a lot of crazy shit, but mostly the bad things that we did were to the people that we didn't really want to be there.
Somalia and Afghanistan. Holy crap! Yeah. And I'm sorry to interrupt. I was reading what Glitter was saying. And Oiler Greg, I didn't understand, and I still kind of don't, but more of an understanding. I played platoon for my stepdad, and he had it brought back shit. And when Mom apparently moved in her sleep while they were in bed, he beat the fuck out of her because it had brought that back. He thought he was being attacked while he was sleeping, and yeah. Right. So there was no more horror movies in the house.
You want to know? You want to know a sad truth about Ron? Ron and his wife do not sleep together because Ron still has a tendency to wake up really harsh, and when she wakes me up, my wife will stand out of the door and call my name, and sometimes call me on the phone because I wake up crazy. And I don't mean to. I would never hurt I absolutely love my wife. I've never, ever been charged with a crime other than that time that I beat the guy up in the Winn-Dixie. But
I used to sleep like a rock when I was a kid, and then I got locked up. And now the slightest sound wakes me up, and I'm ready to fight.
Yeah. Well, the whole temperature of the room, like if a door opens, anything opens.
Yeah.
Anything opens. No matter what it is, you can feel the temperature. You can feel the bariatrics change. You can change. Everything changes.
Yeah.
I was trained to be a killer. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. But I was trained. I was trained to do what I was trained to do. And then they sent me out to be a civil. Well, no, I retired. But I retired as a civilian, and they expect me to go to work at what, Lowe's?
Right. They and after I'd been locked up and all the juvenile delinquents, I got locked up for not going home. That was my crime.
Right, I understand.
And I was charged child in need, so I'm in there with killers and people I went to school with.
Of course.
You know, and they don't give a fuck, you know. So while you're sleeping, you know, 11, 12, 13 years old, they crawl into your bed and sneak a sheet over you and tie you to it and then beat you with socks and towels.
We call those blanket parties.
Bars. Yeah, absolutely. So
Locks?
It made me a really light sleeper. So when I'm sleeping, I have a glow in the dark at the end of the hallway. So if that glow in the dark disappears, I'm putting
I'm out.
in.
Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, my wife is like, "Can we turn a couple of these lights out?" I'm like, "If you have to,"
Right?
because I'm used to. I'm not, and I
I can
people
sleep
always say,
sitting up just as well I can sleep laying down.
"You know what? You sleep where you can, not when you wanna."
Yep.
And that's how it works, dude. I'm
Yep.
telling you, I have been in places that would make you puke. I promise you.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that to brag or boast or anything. I'm telling you that's something that I'm not proud of.
Right. I used to work at IBP on the kill floor in Garden City, Kansas. I slaughtered animals on a daily. Now, I'm not proud of it, but I've seen some terrible things with animals. I couldn't imagine doing it to a person, but I guess I kind of can.
I
You know,
can. You
you
do what
know,
you got to do.
right?
Nigger got to eat.
Right? Right? Yes, you don't eat.
I'll tell you what. I don't. I don't. I don't. There's a difference, and what I'm trying to say
Mm,
is I don't take pride in what I've done, but I don't take any shame in what I've done.
no, and you shouldn't.
And there's a big difference because
Yep.
some people have. I don't have these PTS issues that others have
Right?
because I look at it like I needed a job, right? And first the Navy said, yes, we'll give you a job. And then I got seasick. So 3 years later, I joined the Marines and they said, we'll gladly give you a job with those scores.
Right?
And then they said, here's this M60. Let's go check you out on the range. Oh boy, you're good at this. Let's get you a spotter.
Right?
So, and that's
But
what I did for
I,
years. I mean, for years.
I got my N1A1 from Grandpa. Hey, he said this is the only weapon you will ever need.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's right.
308. Reach out and touch whatever you want.
Whatever you need, you can get it.
Yeah. And home defense, it'll go through a concrete or brick wall just as well as it go through sheetrock.
Hey, man, you might need to shoot the guy behind the refrigerator in your neighbor's house.
Or behind the engine block of the car he's hiding behind. Right?
That's what I say about my neighbor said that about my Desert Eagle. He goes, why in the hell would you want a Desert Eagle? I said, well, you're my neighbor. What if there's someone breaking into your house behind your refrigerator?
Right?
I need to get him. That Desert
Right?
Eagle will do it.
Right? And I never understood the need for buckshot. I understand the need for salt rock.
Oh,
But,
yeah, I've been shot with salt rock. My dad shot me with salt rock for stealing his
yeah.
watermelons.
Don't get me on a watermelon joke.
Oh no, my dad shot me and 3 of my friends was shot. I still got scars. That was 50. That was 50 years ago, almost 50 years ago, and I still got scars.
I've got scars in my butt cheek from the neighbors shooting us for cutting across his freshly planted field.
Oh no, we were up there. It was me and a few friends stealing watermelons from my own dad. My dad said, "Watch this, Mama," to my mother. All of a sudden, blam, and we all got peppered with that shit.
Right.
I wish he'd have used birdshot.
It'd probably be easier to take out.
It would be a lot easier, and it doesn't melt inside of you. That's the problem with rock salt. Is it gets inside of your wound and dissolves. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's like the ice bullet theory, right?
Yeah. Well, me and my buddy Tim, my buddy Tim, who doesn't seem he doesn't like me anymore, but I like him. But he said that his when him and his first wife were fighting, they lived in upstate New York. He said, I was thinking I could get an icicle off the top of the house and stab her, and there would be no.
Right.
And I said, no, your DNA would be melted onto it. But do you remember watching In the Line of Fire when John Malkovich built that gun, that wooden gun?
I don't think I've seen
Clint Eastwood was protecting the president.
No.
Oh yeah, you might not have. Yeah, In the Line of Fire is a good movie. I like John Malkovich movies. I don't watch movies either. I'm like you. I don't watch TV. But
Right. I'm gonna put it in my search bar.
yeah, In the Line of Fire is Clint Eastwood with John Malkovich,
I'm a Clint Eastwood and John Wayne fan, so
and he makes
um
these I
Charles
think they're
Bronson
ice
too.
bullets.
Oh, that's probably where I got it from. Then is that movie because that's
Maybe.
another
Breakfast.
sensitive related crime, right? You
Go
know,
ahead, man. I'm done.
I was just gonna say, when talking to the veterans, thank you all for your service. But I don't know the combat after effect, but I know how Grandpa was after World War One and World War Two. I know how Dad and my stepdad were after Korea. I know how my uncles were after Vietnam. I know how my friends are and were after the first Iraq and then the second. Um, I see the changes in them and the cold, but just there's an off switch. There is no more emotion. There's none. And if you piss them off to a certain point, but kindest, most freaking lovable people before, and then you push their buttons, and all of a sudden, yeah, that's enough pushing those buttons.
Well,
The fallout, so to say, of pushing those buttons further is something that most people don't want to deal with.
let me put it to you like this: you're a hunter,
Yes,
all right. So I don't know you personally, but if you take let's say you're going hunting tonight. If
after
you
the snow
take
falls.
if you take an elk, there should be a level of instant remorse for taking a
Oh,
life.
absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, don't look in their eyes.
Okay.
You
Well, you
don't
know
get
what?
that buck fever, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well, buck fever starts before you pull the trigger,
Right.
but I don't know about any other branches of the military, but they take that out of you in the Marines.
Mm. Yeah.
So now, if I go, that's why I don't go hunting anymore because I didn't feel that feeling of remorse. The last
Right.
time that I shot a buck, I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, let him go. Let's gut him and get him out." No, that's wrong
Right. I
because
use
that's the way.
everything. I use everything from the animal, and the hides, the pelts go
No,
to the tribe, and half the meat goes to the tribe for the elders as well.
no, well, I don't see. See, this is what I'm trying to say.
Mm. It makes you feel a different way because there is no remorse,
Yeah, because I don't give a shit.
right?
I just want to eat it. I don't want its antlers. I don't want nothing anymore. I killed it. I want to eat it. I got in trouble with a man named Eddie Gallagher. Look him up if you want to.
I know that name. Is that the guy that
Because
they tried to put in prison for killing some going off base or something? I don't remember.
no.
I don't remember the exact
It's
story. I might got it mixed up
no.
with somebody
It's
else.
because we pissed on him after we killed him,
Oh,
and
uh,
I was wrapped up in that.
um, and I know the name and I don't remember the exact story, but
Trump pardoned him.
yeah, he was up in rank. He was really up in rank.
Yeah, he was a Navy
They
SEAL.
took
Yeah, he was a Navy SEAL.
they
Yeah,
took
he was.
it they took it away, and I remember
Yeah,
the
he was a Navy
genesis
SEAL.
of the story.
He's still for him and his wife are still friends of mine. But
Right on.
yeah, they tried to get me on that, and they tried hard. And I said I never pissed on him, not even the second time.
Not even the second time. No, more than once.
Ah, that would be humiliating.
Right?
Hey, no, I've been in a lot of trouble. So.
Well, and I
And all of it's
it's hard to
documented. You can look all that shit up.
it's hard for me as a civilian, you know, to think of all the things that the military has to do. But at the same point, these people will throw somebody off a building for an ideology.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
check this out. If someone shoots at you and you kill them,
Oh,
and then you dig a hole and put them in it and piss on them, that's not wrong, dude. That's because they tried to kill
right.
you.
Well, my
That's
ancestors
marking your
put
fucking
people
territory,
underneath an
homeboy.
anthill.
We were marking our territory. I mean, I wasn't involved in it.
Right. My
According to the records, I was marking my territory.
right. My ancestors put their enemies underneath anthills. You
Well,
know.
my ancestors skinned them first.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah. You use their scalp for doll hair and then their nutsack for a coin purse.
The Miccosukee tribe would skin your ass and stake you down on an end and a fire ant mound, boy.
Right.
That's how and that's still how we clean gator heads. To this day, if we kill a gator,
Yeah.
we put it on top of a fire ant mound and put a fence around it so the cows don't step on it.
See, I've had gator and it was good. But I've never had the opportunity to hunt one.
Come on down.
But
I gotta go get ice.
That would be a hell of a road trip.
It would be. I gotta go get ice. I have to go get ice.
Okay. Yeah, refill.
I'm
Get
going.
a bigger glass.
I can't.
I don't know who's still here in chat. Hard to pull off icicle crimes in Houston. No ice anyway. Right? I love Clint Eastwood. Yeah. But I had to teach the kids about a few dollars more, hang them high. They had to learn who Lee Van Cleef was. Yul Brynner. Those old westerns were good. And if we had a prior life, I think at some point in time in my prior life, I was probably in a few battles because whether gunfight or sword fight, because there's something that just appeared to be super familiar, and I've never done it in this body. It's like almost like deja vu stuff. And then my friend Leslie, she'll tell me, well, that's before you were reincarnated into this body. You know, I don't know about that. I have questions. I don't have proof. My dad was like Clint Eastwood in Heartbreak Ridge, Gunny Highway. Yeah, that was Grenada, right? Heartbreak Ridge was Grenada.
No.
Wait. I don't remember.
Heartbreak Ridge.
I was what?
I don't believe Heartbreak Ridge was a Grenada.
Oh, I'm guessing, but
I might be getting it confused with Hamburger Hill.
Hamburger Hill,
Japan.
And I can't think of the other one. That was they kept taking the hill and giving it back, taking the hill and giving it back, taking the hill and giving it back. The Hill 47, is that what it was? I don't know why that's in my head.
I don't either.
But Saving Private Ryan, one of my favorite movies. Yeah, absolutely one of my favorite movies. And when the medic gets shot, hey, mama, that just hits so hard. Even as as a civilian, but for a veteran, I'm sure y'all seen that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, and I just, I try to relate, but I just can't. I've seen people die. I found some family members hanging, suicides. I it's
Don't say that word out loud. You're not allowed to say the S word.
Oh,
Self-deletion.
Self-euthanization.
Self-deletion.
Euthanization is legal in Canada.
Yeah.
That's freaking insane, and we're supposed to be. They're supposed to be a modern country.
Yeah, well, they're doing it all over the place too.
Yeah, right. I know. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it was the Koreans. It was in the Korean War. But I don't know what the movie said. I didn't see the movie.
That Clint Eastwood movie was Grenada, but the real Heartbreak Ridge was.
And there was more than one, actually.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
Well, and like I said earlier, the victors write history. The victorious write
some of
history.
us are still alive that were there. I mean,
right.
That's what I'm worried about Afghanistan. No, I don't watch war movies, honey. I live them. I don't watch them.
Right.
I'm sorry, Glitter, but I don't watch any war movies.
Yeah, and like I was saying about my dad, Platoon brought everything back, and he apologized for months and months and months to Mom. He said, "Don't bring that stuff into the house. It just brings it all back."
I didn't watch war movies when I was a kid. I watched fun stuff when I was a kid. I didn't. I do remember. Wait a minute. I do remember. Wait. I do remember. Heartbreak Ridge.
Patton and George C. Scott.
I remember Heartbreak Ridge because that's when he had that black dude that was funny. I think he's dead now. Oh, Mario Peebles was in it.
Right? Yeah.
He went in there and took over the. Yeah, I did see that. I did see it. No, it wasn't Orange Juice Jones. It was Mario Peebles. Mario Peebles.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
It was Mario Peebles was in it. I did see that. Now that you mention it, I did see that. Oh. See, I don't know. I don't see. Y'all know. Y'all are smarter than I am. I think you're right about that, Oiler Greg. I think you're right about that. I typically don't. I used to have a PTSD chat here at night, and I had sometimes 25 and 30,000 people watching at one time. But then it turned into a war story thing, and I don't go to the VFW because I don't want to hear your war stories. I lived war stories. I don't want more war stories. I want to live and let live and everybody be happy. I don't want to ever kill nobody else. It was
right.
Glitter.
Right, Rick?
I can't believe you haven't changed the title of this yet, Glitter. I gave you that power, lady.
What's
Learn how to use your powers.
Portland Organized Facility?
Yeah, not you, her. I want Glitter to change it.
I was just looking to see what the title was. I didn't know.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, this doesn't sound like Portland, Oregon at all."
What's the connection between Tesla, Howard Hughes, and Charles Lindbergh?
Oh man, technology. We're talking about Lindbergh, Tesla. You're
And
talking about
Howard Hughes.
Tesla. You're not talking. You're talking about Tesla, the company, not Elon.
But yeah, no, Tesla, the
Oh,
scientist, the free
oh.
electricity.
Yeah, free electricity. Totally. No, you can change this shit, Glitter. You can. That's why I gave you the powers, honey. You do whatever you got to do, because I don't think it's fair to keep it saying Portland, Oregon facility, and I want to make sure you can figure out how to use your powers. Um, we're trying to train Glitter as we go through on this.
Well, I was gonna say, can't you can't what's the saying? Can't keep teach an old dog new tricks. But you know,
No, no,
she's only 29, so we
you
can't
don't
call
say
her an
that to a
old
woman
dog.
anyway. To a woman.
I'm over here.
Yeah, no, right?
I'm in my corner.
I'll
Right
tell you
here.
what, Euler Greg, even way before I was ever in the military, I have a bunch of uncles that were in Vietnam, and my dad was in Vietnam as well.
You have to do edit, Glitter.
And it took everything that I could do to watch Rambo, First Blood.
And I liked it, but it
I did
at
too.
the same point as those damn cops. Brian Keith. Oh,
I hate cops, dude. Don't get me started on cops.
Just like Young Guns.
Don't get me started on cops, dude. I hate cops.
Yeah, I have mixed emotions about them. City cops, I'm not a fan, but a sheriff, that's a different story. That's
Yeah, I don't
other
like.
people.
Yeah, but some of those are kind of assholes.
Oh,
All right, Glitter,
we
go
know
to
about the dirty South. Right?
edit where? Edit where?
It's the three. It's you got to hit the three buttons that gives you options. The three little dots, they give you
On top.
options.
Does she have to be in StreamYard or can she be in YouTube?
I think she can do it straight from there.
From YouTube?
Yeah, I think I'm not positive. I'm not positive. I think you do.
Yeah, there are the three dots right up beside top fans. Oh no, I don't know. Are you in I don't know where she's at. I don't know. Honey, I'm just trying to
She's in YouTube. Let me see if I can find participants, timestamps, reaction, pop out chat, send feedback. So those are what's available to me from the chat. And that's for my personal stuff. So I don't know how to guide her like that. But
all right. I don't either.
You can edit it. But I don't I never I always set a title on mine, and then after I set the title, that's where it is. But normally I do like Happy Friday or Cheers, something like that, for my titles, and then because I never know where the streams are gonna go. We might end up talking about the English funding Russia and the U.S. funding Japan from in 1904, 19 what was it, 1897 to
You are
19.
rambling like a fucking drunk person.
Huh?
All right, I changed it. How do you like the title?
What's the title?
Look it.
I gotta reset it.
Me too. I'm gonna reload mine real quick.
Happy Friday or Cheers. We don't know where this stream is going, right? 3 dots. I was told there'd be no math.
That son of a bitch.
I'm here.
Not you.
Oh.
It changed it in YouTube, but it didn't change it here.
Oh.
Man.
Well, as long as it's on YouTube side, that's so we don't
Fuck
get a bunch of people. So we don't get a bunch of people coming in to where's the bullshit.
I'll change it here too.
Greg, it's 3 dots. I was told there would be no math. I loved math. I hated English. I loved chemistry. I hated English. I hated my math teacher, Miss Blant. Oh my God. That woman beat me with a metal yardstick so many times. Hey, I'm 58 years old and I'm still mad at that woman.
You should be able, Glitter, to go and see live streaming, I think. And I don't know, honey. Let me say something in chat. Montana, say something in chat. Type something.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm going to remove you as a standard moderator.
Okay.
Now I'm going to make you a managing moderator like I did her.
Okay.
So now you're a managing moderator.
All right. So let me see. Oh, no, we don't want to report you.
No, don't report me.
Don't do that. Participants react. I got to refresh again. And I heard that bird. Man.
Yeah, I got a lot of birds out here.
It's that time of year where the sparrows and the finches are showing up.
Oh, well, my wife makes special bird seed. Almost all of that behind me that you can't see, that's bird feeders.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I seen, I'm going to guess 5 hummingbirds this year. They're just participants. Or no, that doesn't do it. I love your nest, Cam, she says. Pop up chat, feedback. I don't know how to do this.
Send it to you. I had to find a new camera for it, but I'll send it to you. This is the Nest Cam. Oh God, it's heavy as shit.
You make bird boxes?
No, I was hired to sell them.
You what? Ouch.
No, they hired me to sell them.
Oh.
They paid me to promote them. Let me change cameras again.
Metal yardstick, how uncivilized. I was beaten with paddles like most big city kids. Mr. Scott had the Board of Education. It was a cut down 2x6 and it looked like it looked more like a cricket bat. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's nice. It's supposed to have a camera in it. I've got the camera somewhere. I just had to find it.
You use a trail cam?
No, it's actually a camera from your it's a spy cam. I got the camera somewhere. But if she wants it, I'll give her this. I'll send it to her.
Yeah.
The thing weighs like 80 pounds. It's gonna cost me $100 to send it. You were a moderator a long time ago, Greg.
When I first seen you came in, you were blue.
Greg has been a moderator for a long time because he's an Oiler fan. He gets that.
Yeah, was it Earl Campbell?
That's what I said. Was it Earl Campbell?
Yeah,
I loved it. I just don't. I couldn't remember.
Warren Moon, Bum Phillips was. I can't remember who the wide receivers were back at that time though.
Me either.
But I remember Lynn Swan, and I remember
Earl Campbell running with that Oilers uniform on though.
Terry Bradshaw and
Terry Bradshaw,
Stallworth, and
my mother would get her.
Staubach. I know I'm bounced around a bunch of different teams, but
my mom would get her jeans wet over some Roger Staubach, boy. She loved them Dallas.
That's one of those conversations you say, "Mom, go to the other room."
No, you didn't. My house was different. My mom gave no fucks, man. My mom and dad were cool. My parents were the cool parents. Only because my dad had to put up with my mom.
Well, Dad'd be gone for 3 to 6 weeks at a time trucking. He came back. He drove for Jim Palmer Trucking for 28 years. He drove for Mayer Truck Line for 8 years. Before that, out of Jamestown. Renfro and Billy White Shoes John. Yeah. My dad was a heavy drinker. He drank when I was little, he'd send me on my bicycle and my red flyer wagon to the Alcan bar in Frenchtown and pick him up a case of beer and a carton of cigarettes. I was allowed to get a soda and a candy bar for me going and picking it up and coming back.
You were a lucky kid.
I was under the age of 6 because Mom and Dad split up when I was 6.
You were a lucky kid. If I wanted to get extra shit when I went to go to the store for my mom, I had to find Coke bottles on the way for 10 cents.
10-cent return, absolutely. You stand there, drink one, return, and stand there, drink another one, absolutely. Where's your kid?
My mom
down at the soda machine, emptying it.
My mom was, dude. I cannot even explain to you how much of a trip my mom was. I didn't have the greatest childhood, but I had the wildest childhood.
It made us who we are today.
My mother knew every member of the Florida Gators for almost 10 years straight.
Wow.
My mother knew every Atlanta Falcons player for probably 10 years straight. And we knew these people. I mean, I grew up knowing these people like I know my cousin. I mean, I knew these, and they would come to our house.
Joe
and that's back when football players were mostly white people.
Right. Joe Glenn, he became the coach of the Montana Grizzlies after he was the Atlanta Falcons head coach. And he got us the championship, and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
It was like, what the hell? It beat, was it 95? I think it beat Marshall. University Professional Championship. But
I have not watched football since I got out of the house.
Yeah, I don't watch any games. I'll watch highlights on YouTube. I don't.
Mom loved football. I hated football, but I watched it for her. I played it for her.
Drew Hill, Chris Duncan, Aaron Jeffries. Yeah. And see, now that he says it, boom, it comes back into my head. But that's 40 years ago, 50 years, 45 years ago.
Oh yeah, it was.
I remember when Ronnie James Dio put out his Last in Line album.
I have to tell you that one of my favorite songs of all time is Jesus Christ, I can't believe I can't think of this. Holy Diver. Oh my God. Holy Diver. Holy Diver, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Yeah. I love it.
Right?
I wish all that shit was just
It
man.
was for me, right?
I love Ronnie James Dio, man. Holy Diver was my favorite album.
Right? And I was locked up at the time Master of Puppets come out. That
I hate fucking Metallica.
that we were censored for music after Sanitarium was an everyday playlist.
I don't want you to know how I feel about Metallica.
Yeah, I liked Cliff Burton. That was my draw to Metallica. Was Cliff Burton?
I think someone should take a power drill and go and find Lars.
Oh, I hate
put
him as a
Lars's
drummer.
head sideways and power drill that motherfucker into a piece of dirt.
I hate him as the drummer. I
hate him as everything.
What I can't think of his name. John
What
Bonham.
man?
John Bonham, Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
And I think one of the most underrated guitarists ever is David Gilmour.
Yeah, I like David Gilmour. He's a good guitarist. If you're going to talk drummers to me, though, and I hate to get cookie cutter on you.
Right, please do.
But I hate to get cookie cutter on you, but I'm a Neil Peart guy, dude. I've been to 7 Rush concerts. I love Rush.
Yeah.
And his style was different than any other style that I've ever heard as far as drums go.
Right.
I'm not saying that he was the best drummer ever, but I'm saying he was the best drummer ever.
Right. All right.
But but for my style of music.
Right. See, and instead of Rush and Led Zeppelin, I was Pink Floyd and Nazareth.
Yeah. Oh, Nazareth is a totally different monkey now. I'll tell you what. You played Dream On from Nazareth for me? I'm going to have sex with my wife right now.
Well, I'll play it right now.
Go ahead. Somebody better call her, though, warn her.
If we let her know it's going to happen.
She'll be like, hold on, wait a minute. Stop. What the hell is going on?
I got to put up my cheese balls.
That's fucked up. It's funny. Right? It's funny, though. No,
I don't know if anybody's
has anyone ever heard? Do you have that song?
What?
Dream On by Nazareth.
All right.
Because it's not Dream On by Aerosmith. It's a totally different song.
Right.
Dream on. Though it's hard to tell. You can only play 16 seconds of it, so pick the best.
And then I have to pause?
You have to stop. I don't know, man. We've been going for 5 hours. I think we should probably be able to get away with one song.
Well, I hope so. I don't know if it'll play through. Let me see.
I don't want it to play through. I'm scared. Dude, I'm scared. I'm like a little bitch. I have 360,000. I almost have 360,000 followers or subscribers. I'm scared to death.
Really, you have? Oh wow, you do.
Holy I do. Fuck yeah, dude. This isn't no baby channel.
I've got like, why am I logged out? What the hell happened?
You're not logged out on me. I see you.
Hang on. I got to relog in over here.
Oh, hold on. I might be out too. They might have stopped our stream and we don't even know it yet.
Right.
Oh, Rainbow in the Dark was great. Rainbow in the Dark was great.
Great.
I love those old songs.
There we go. All right, I'm back over there now.
I'm with you.
Yeah. So
I can pull up Dream On in a minute. It ain't no big fucking deal.
I've got it right here.
Run it.
I'm gonna put the lyrics on there, video, so you don't get a copyright from Nazareth itself.
Doesn't matter. I'm not monetized as long as they don't give me a copyright strike. I don't care.
All right. Oh, got to get rid of the ad. Da. All right, hang on. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, if it's just a copyright strike, yes, they will. Sometimes they are a little bit more pickle about that.
Right?
Yeah, sometimes it's not just that. I already have a warning.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I have a lot of subscribers. We'll get you monetized, Oliver Gregg. We'll get you, Orler Greg. We'll get you monetized. Hang around with us. People will watch you. Just talk shit and chat. I mean, fuck.
All right, I shared it. You got to pull it up.
I got to pull it up.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
You got a lot of presentation down at the
I don't
bottom.
see anything in I don't see anything in chat.
Right. Oh, it's the share screen. It's on the share screen.
I got nothing on share screen. Just you.
You should right now.
I don't. Oh, there it goes. Well,
right.
Here goes my demise.
Nope. Put yourself big screen over the top of it.
No, play it, dude.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Dream on, though it's hard to tell, though you're fooling yourself. Dream on, dream on. You can hide away. There is nothing to say.
What a fucking song, dude.
I love Judas Me.
I love power ballads, man. Yeah, see, we can do a reaction to this. This could be our reaction video.
Absolutely.
I've never heard this song before. How amazing! I can't believe that I know the words already automatically.
Like Decanator.
I can't believe that I know the words perfectly. This is an amazing song here tonight. Yeah, so we can do a reaction right now. Oh my God.
We push pause for a second. And it's such great lyrics. It takes you around.
There is nothing. And hold on, my camera is frozen. I gotta reboot my camera. There is nothing about that song that I don't even understand how that song didn't make it to like number 10,000 on anything because it's absolutely a great song. I mean,
well, Hair of the Dog and Please Don't Judas Me and
there is so much.
Perfect Strangers.
Touch. Didn't they do Touch too?
Yeah. Wait.
I think they did. I think they did it before ZZ Top did.
Yeah, you know what? I think you are right.
I don't know if I am or not, but
I'll look it up as soon as we're done.
I'm trying to get my camera to work.
Well,
there we go.
Smack it with the fly swatter.
Yeah, I just now bought this damn thing because my friend Sean Martin asked me to buy this damn thing, and he's my lawyer friend. So,
right. Euler Greg, absolutely. I am 100% a fan of music pre auto tune.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
people with real talent, with real singing voices. Oh, I got a little problem over here. Let me fix it. Now I
Would
don't
you
even sound like
would you
myself
like
no
to
more.
hear would you like to hear a real song sang by a real person?
Wait, what do you want to hear?
No, I got it.
Well, do it.
Well, hold on a minute.
What do you want me to finish this one?
No, I'm scared to.
Well, if I share it, it's not your fault.
No, that's not true because it's on my stream.
Oh.
No, I've been hit. Look, a copyright strike is one thing. A channel strike is a totally different monkey.
Right.
Copyright strike means that they're not going to monetize the video. Channel strike means you get 2 more and you're out of town, Jack, and they will delete your channel.
Well, we don't want to have that happen.
No, we do not. But I do have one song.
Let me take this song off here so we don't get you in trouble.
No, you're not. I'm fine. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you.
Do you want me to play the rest of it? It's only got a minute and a half.
I know, but a minute and a half's a long time. But all right, we talked over it enough. Go ahead.
Well, we can keep talking over it.
No, knock it out. Can you keep talking and just?
All right. Well, as long as our music speaks to the soul, it doesn't match up with the indoctrination that modern society pushes on.
These are just amazing. These are just amazing lyrics.
Right? Well, and Greg's right. It speaks to our soul. A beanbag chair and a set of headphones and a dark room and a joint.
And a joint.
Yeah.
And a bottle of beer or something.
Yeah.
To me, in my youth, this was romantic music.
Yeah.
And folks used to do, and even the Scorpions did some great romantic music back then.
Yep. One of the greatest voices I ever heard was Patsy Cline. Do I listen to her on a daily? Hell no, but I'm familiar.
But if you go back to real Ozzy, I lost all interest in Ozzy at Bark at the Moon. That's what killed me with Ozzy. Because that was when you went commercial. He went commercial at Bark at the Moon. And I lost all interest in Ozzy. Then.
Randy Rhoads.
Blizzard of Oz was the fucking... Diary of a Madman was a good album. But it was no Blizzard of Oz.
Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath.
If you would turn this shit off, I could hear you. Though you're fool dream on. That is 10 times better than the Aerosmith fucking Dream On ever.
Right?
I don't give a shit what anybody says. And I'll fight you over it.
Glitter says she'd be right back.
Yeah.
I hope she got her speed shoes on.
Man, Glitter is awesome. She probably has to go pee.
Southern Rock. Like,
yeah, I think that Nazareth qualifies as Southern Rock.
Here.
I think that Nazareth qualifies as Southern Rock, and I think that at some point Boston does too.
Where's Steppenwolf fit in that? We know CCR fits in there.
Now, if you want to, you see, well, now we're talking music. Now we're going to talk music. No, bro. We can go. But I want you to hear my favorite song of all time.
Okay.
But I have to find it, and it's going to take me a second.
That'll give me time to run to the restroom and grab more coffee.
Well, hurry up and do that, because I already found it.
I got you on speaker, so I'll hear it anyway.
No, I want you to be back when I play it.
All right.
Who the fuck is it? I might have deleted it. I can't find it. I might have deleted it. I can't believe I would do something shit like that. Oh my god, I deleted it. Well, thank God I know where to go get it. I cannot believe I deleted it. I have so many folders on here and so many files that it's crazy. All right, I can go get it. And I know I won't get a copyright strike for this because it was written for us. So let me go to okay. Let's go to
On my way.
Oh, you're back?
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on. I got so many videos on here, but let me see if this is the right one. Yeah, this is it. I hope it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. Man, I hate when I do shorts like this. Hold on.
How the heck she's that far ahead?
I gotta fix it. Hold on.
Fix it.
I'm watching. Don't be yelling at me.
Okay, I'll put myself on mute so you don't have to hear.
No, you're not. No, I'm just playing with you, man. It's all right.
I was doing the gobble, 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 gobble.
Oh, okay.
That was my yelling.
He's got all this crazy shit that I can't find half of his shit. Wow. Tampa Rick might have it. Tampa Rick might have it. Because he was there that time. I'm sorry?
It's behind.
Huh?
The YouTube side is showing me doing the gobble, gobble, gobble thing, and I've done that 30 seconds ago.
Well, we might be low.
But it's on a delay. That's all right. I got to stay over here so I can keep up with chat because I can preview myself or post view myself.
I can't believe that I don't have that song here.
I'll chase it for you.
No, I got it. I'm getting there.
All right. Until Saturday.
No, a friend of mine wrote it, and he also writes a lot of songs. He's the ambassador for Palatka, Florida, and Jeep. And
you know a lot of people.
I do know a lot of people
that are kind of, and I guess not to be disrespectful, kind of bigwigs. The first millionaire I met was a farmer that basically lived in debt. You know, what up? Hello, Karen. Good morning. Did we stay up all night? No. Ron woke me up at 5:30.
That wasn't my fault.
He started a live stream and my tablet said bing. So it woke me up.
I can't believe I can't find this fucking song. It's really starting to piss me off.
the more frustrated you get, the harder it'll be to find.
Oh no, I got it. So I'm just gonna have to go get it.
Wait,
I have to go. I'm just gonna have to go get it. So I got it. I just don't like how I have to go get it.
Ron was previewing some or post viewing Tommy's arrest when I first got on. No, it wasn't a no. I normally only sleep 3, 4, 5 hours anyway. I take a nap in the afternoon if I get crabby. People like me better when I'm not crabby.
Yeah, people like me better when I'm not crabby too.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if this is gonna work.
Happy wife, happy life.
Nope.
Keep a good supply of cheese balls.
Do what?
Keep a good supply of cheese balls.
I'm trying, man.
If she's mad, send them with a slingshot.
I just want to try to find this song. Because it's a great song if I can find it.
I'm here for it. I have no plans.
I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. How's Karen today? Did you have did you count water balloons in your sleep? I think water balloons are better to count than sheep. I don't want sheep jumping over me.
I don't know. Water balloons ain't bad.
I don't mind counting water
balloons. Is Karen here? Oh, Karen's here. Hey, Karen. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for noticing she was here. Yeah. Anyway, this is the song.
Okay.
I just downloaded it. So I don't know where I downloaded it. So you're going to have to give me a minute.
Okay. See, I'm the guy that does water balloon drive-bys on my friends when they're not expecting it.
All right, I got it. Everybody stop talking.
All right.
All right. This is a song that was written for my Beer for Breakfast morning show.
Drinking in the AM's a sin. Old Cracker's just hanging with his old friend. Beer for breakfast, what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Pop that top, pop that top, pop that top again. Pop that top, pop that top, pop that top again. Okay, on. Pop that top. Okay, on. Sun pounding on your head. Beer. Take care of that. Beer for breakfast, that's what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Pop that top.
Pop that.
That's what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Pop that top again. Pop that top, pop that top, pop that top again. Okay, on. Pop that top. Okay, on. Beer for breakfast, that's what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Beer's bitching about enough. Incentive when that morning comes. Beer for breakfast. Amen.
Beer for breakfast.
Yeah, that's my dog, man.
I need some rum. I need a rum for breakfast.
No, are you going to leave me? Somebody else.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm not going to town. That's too far away.
But if you're gonna, that means I have to be here by
Well,
myself. I don't do good by myself.
well, I'm here, and and this is legal here.
I don't care what you do. You can smoke whatever the fuck you want.
Well, and it's medication,
Yeah, that's what I call.
recreational medication.
That's what I call it too. I don't smoke weed though.
I do.
I smoke shit that's bad for me. So at least that.
Right. I don't take man-made medications. I do not take painkillers. I do
Me
not
either.
take. But I see, and my she she got her thyroid stuff. She got her.
Look. I don't take anything from the VA. Nothing from the VA.
Yeah, I
have a private heart doctor that takes care of me. Nothing from the VA.
right, and see, and our clinic. If I need a serious procedure, I got to go 200 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. From where I'm at, I got to go on. Well, the nearest Walmart is 137 miles.
Oh well, damn, you're more than us. I'm 50. I'm 50 miles.
My dispensary is 50 miles.
I am 50. I don't know about 50. I'm an hour and a half away from the closest Walmart.
Right.
I love that shit too, man. I love it.
Yeah. And when income tax come in, load up the truck. I don't have to go back to Walmart until next year. Right.
My wife has this thing that for $10, whatever she orders, they will bring Walmart to our door.
Yeah, and they don't. I'm out of their delivery area.
I am not.
UPS and FedEx will deliver.
I am not. The only thing that they won't deliver is they won't deliver from the liquor store,
right? Or
the cigar store.
Yeah.
And so I go to Winn-Dixie or Publix for that.
I just got a notification from Guns and Gadgets.
Oh, good.
It says major lawsuit to destroy the NFA filed. So
I have a friend.
He's in Tennessee.
I have a friend, Luis Valdez, who is
that
gun
name
owner.
Sounds familiar. I don't know why that name's
Gun Owners of America, Florida.
Okay, well, there we go. And I'm sub to Gun Owners of America.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an interview with them.
Did you see that the court wants GOA to put all its members into the lawsuit, which basically exposes all of them to a registry?
And see if that we need to talk to Luis Valdez about that to find out what the background of that.
Right.
Because I don't I like my guns like Democrats like their voters, unregistered and unlicensed.
Right. Right.
You know, you don't need to know what the fuck I got in my house because I don't know what you're bringing to my house.
Right.
But I know what I got in my house.
Yeah. Well, if they come into the house uninvited with bad intentions, they're not leaving the way they showed up.
If they come in my house with good intentions, and if you don't have a warrant,
right?
And if you come in my house and talk the right shit, I will shoot you in my fucking house. I got no problems admitting that. You do not come in my house and talk shit. So you can never come to my house because you get high a lot.
It's what keeps me upright after breaking.
Hey man, whatever, dude. Yeah. I'm not.
No, I get it. Get it.
I'm not judging you at all, brother.
Yeah, they had me on Vicodin for like 3 years. Holy crap!
This is the best live stream. Have you ever heard of Jason Boland?
That doesn't ring a bell.
He's a singer.
Okay.
He has Jason Boland Band, and one of my friends is a guy named Brad Rice. Brad Rice was Jason's drummer for years. years and years and years.
Right.
And Jason was and I don't know if you've ever played instruments.
No, my dad played
But
music in bars for years.
but if you're a drummer being a drummer destroys your body. Almost all drummers are alcoholics because it's horrible. It's horrible on your body.
Well, it was explained to me being a drummer in a band is like running a marathon every night.
Constantly. It never stops.
Yeah.
And then they want you to do a solo.
Right.
So yeah, you're right.
Eddie Van Halen, Alex Van Halen, the two of them doing the battles during concert. Eddie play on the guitar and Alex would do the same on the drum. And that freaking drum set, there's like 20 freaking different drums and cymbals.
Oh yeah.
It's like, holy crap! The amount of talent and kids these days, they're out here talking about these three-piece drummers. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, shit, you got Negroes playing buckets, 5-gallon buckets from Walmart. Hold on. Remember the trimmer basement scene?
That's all I got to say about that. Yeah.
I don't know what that reference is about. I don't know the reference to the trimmer's basement scene.
Reba McEntire.
Yeah, I remember she was in it, and they had guns. I don't remember the. Oh, well, yeah, well, now I think I do because she had all those guns down there that were unregistered.
Right.
Can you believe what's going on with Canada right now?
But I shared that with you.
They are taking the guns straight up.
I shared that video with you from PJ.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And he's the one that where I found out about. Here's all your legally owned firearms, and now we're doing a mandatory buyback.
It went like this to this.
Yeah.
You need to look up Ian Runkle.
Who?
Runkle on the Bailey. Runkle on the Bailey. His name is Ian Runkle. He is a lawyer, a gun lawyer in Canada. And he don't fuck around.
Okay, I found him over here. I got him in my search bar.
Ian Runkle, yeah, follow him. He's amazing. I call him Uncle Runkle. He's got a lot more subscribers than me. I gotta go get ice. I am almost drunk.
They have ice in Florida.
Watch your mouth.
Excuse me. Heavily armed homeowners versus giant monsters. Monster lost. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they having a front end loader and a trailer is a good idea too. Or a cat. Holy cow, he does have a lot of bird feeders. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that another one? 7. I think I see 7 bird feeders in the background. That's a lot of bird feeders. We still got 8 people in here. So watch your mouth. I don't know who all's here. I know Greg's here. I don't know if Karen made it back. I don't know if Olivia made it back. I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out who all's here still. It says we still got 8.
Thanks, good.
Yeah.
I don't care who's watching anyway.
Yeah, I have some trolls on occasion, but I doubt they'll show up over here.
there is a way that we can stream on both streams.
Well, I mean,
but I don't know how to do that yet.
Normally, when I stream with my friends that are down south, I'll send them a link from StreamYard through my Discord to which they're in the Discord, and we don't even put it on YouTube. Just sit in the back like we're doing almost like a Skype call, but we can all there's
No, we can do that here.
Yeah, but we don't include YouTube in it at all.
Yeah,
so we don't have other people's opinion that we don't want.
Well, yeah, right. The only reason that I got YouTube going is because
the protest.
That's what I stream on, and I just was already started.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want them to be able to, people that want to hear what we have to say,
right,
be able to find us.
I still can't believe it's 5 hours. This has been a really quick 5 hours.
Well, a lot of it was the Tommy stuff,
mm-hmm.
and the other stuff.
The
nectar of the gods.
You need the mini fridge as a coffee table right next to you.
Got it over there.
Wait, that's where your ice should be, so it's not so.
I know, but right now that's where my fish tank is.
Oh, I
have this huge grill. Look, you have to understand. Look, I want you to understand, dude. What is your first name?
Mike.
Mike, listen, Mike. I'm basically retarded. Okay.
I've been accused to worse.
I have a refrigerator that stores all of my meat.
Uh-huh.
Most of it, I will admit, is frog legs and gator meat. And deer sausage.
Frog legs in a long time.
Yeah, we have them. My wife makes sure we have them all the time. Anyway, now my fish tank is on top of that refrigerator.
All right.
This grill. Let me show you. I'm not fucking bullshitting you. I'm not bullshitting you.
I got a 50-gallon fish tank right there, and I got a 100-gallon over there in front of the window. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
That's my big old grill. That's my side yard.
Huge grill. I
got
the little black kettle.
Oh no, I've got that too. I've got that too, and I've got a smoker that you can smoke 3 pigs on.
Oh wow! I've got a converted refrigerator.
We smoke hogs for our. We have orange groves.
Yeah.
And the hogs run through the orange groves, so we'll shoot 3 a week.
Oh hell yeah!
And then we smoke them and take them to 3 local churches.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Help out the community, absolutely.
And it gives me and it lets me shoot things and watch them die and cook them.
Right.
I did not pee on that guy. I did not pee on that guy.
Right. But Canada's got wild hogs. Texas, the South's got wild hogs. I've never heard anybody talking about wild hogs in Montana. Never. We have never. Well, because they can't get across the mountains. What? But
seriously, we had
to me in Canada.
No, that's because they cross the border that way.
Right. I just never heard.
It's like Indians in the Bering Strait. They're Native American hogs that never were supposed to be here in the first place.
Right.
Seriously, I'm not a look. I have to. My honesty is just gonna kill me one day.
Nah, it's if I would rather have somebody accuse me of being too honest than be a liar one time. A liar.
I'm definitely not a liar.
Yeah,
I'm an
asshole.
asshole.
Liar and a thief kicks. That's no.
I'm an asshole, but I'm not a liar, and I'm definitely not a thief.
Dennis Leary. I'm an asshole.
I love Dennis Leary.
Right?
You know what? You know what the best part of Dennis Leary was? The Ref. That Thanksgiving or Christmas movie that he was in.
I don't know that I ever seen it.
Oh my God, you gotta watch that. but I think they make you pay for it. It was such a cult classic. It's got Kevin Spacey in it. It's got the ref. It was so great because he goes in there to break into their house and their home, and he ends up being the referee for their marital bullshit. And he's like, okay, fuck it, maybe you should kill her. he's like, maybe you should kill her. I don't know why this camera. I just bought this camera. I don't know why it keeps freezing on me.
What?
I don't care though. Fuck it.
Well, it was a good profile freeze.
I don't know. I need to shave.
It's almost wintertime. I'm done shaving.
Yeah, I don't know.
Spring. I'll shave again in the spring.
I don't. My wife doesn't. My wife says my beards look horrible, and she's right.
Mine turned white, and and my mustache turned red. And I never had red hair growing up or auburn. It was always dark, and now it's all freaking gray. So now I have mixed emotions about it. You know,
well, I don't
know. I have mixed emotions about the gray hairs when they fall out. What held it in yesterday?
Really? But you can see I got it's mostly gray but it's black, and all my life I had blonde hair, almost white. But as soon as I started going bald,
it was all darkened up.
It turned black. Black.
Yeah, and here, well, my winter clothes, my leather jacket's right there. I got a hoodie for when it's really cold. The coldest in this house, well, here since I've lived here 2009, it was 55 below.
What, inside?
No, outside.
Okay, Jesus Christ, man.
But I did a live stream with a bunch of Southern preppers, and they were talking about. Remember when Texas had the power outage?
Yeah.
They messaged us, Montanans, to tell us that they're going to shut up our power and reroute it to Texas.
What?
It was 41 below zero.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, dead serious.
God damn.
And they left it off for 8 hours.
That's when
41 below outside. No power, no internet, no phone, no nada.
That's when Ted Cruz went to Mexico. Yeah, I remember that well.
Yeah, he got a bunch of shit for that.
Yeah, he did. I don't blame him though. If I had the money, I'd have took my kids to Mexico too.
Yeah, we'll go on vacation.
Fuck that, man.
Right. But yeah, they've done it twice to us. Shut off power.
Really?
They rerouted to states that South Dakota when they had that huge snowstorm that buried all the cattle.
Yeah.
And they had the huge kill off, and they didn't have enough feed for the winter, and air dropping bales of hay to feed the cattle when they're all up on the roadways to get out of the snow. They shut us off then too.
I remember paying for some of those airdrops.
Right. It's like, holy crap. It just, that's how much control they have over us. They just take your power and send it to somebody else.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit too.
Right.
You want to see, hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
This will clean your eyes a little bit. If I can find it. I got so many files on here, man. There you go.
The free dozens of people died here during that deep freeze. Yeah. See, and I don't mean to make fun, but my Southern prepper friends, they're always talking so uppity up, and then when it gets cold, they got nothing to talk about.
I don't understand that.
Down there, yeah, when it snows down there, they lose their freaking mind. It's like, if you can't survive that, you're not prepped for anything.
No, yeah. I don't understand that. That's Clara, by the way.
Aw.
That's Clara.
That's yours?
Yeah.
Right on. My mom and dad had registered quarter horses the whole time I was growing up. Had Charolais Simmental cross cattle, 400 head.
I agree. Hold on. I agree with Euler Greg.
Yeah.
Texas has its own power grid, so I don't understand how they transferred the power.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
they were playing.
it's like, how the and most our power generation in Montana gets sent to Washington, Oregon, and California.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's for us. I hope they're paying a premium. I'm at work and she's doing haircuts in between.
Yeah, I need a haircut. I need to go shave my head.
I need
Oh, no,
a little trim.
My wife said that if this beard doesn't stop, she's got something for me.
Nair.
No, I don't understand.
She's gonna get you with the Nair and the shampoo bottle.
Oh no. No. My wife knows I worked in a prison. She would give me Magic Shave just to see it blister.
Oh shit!
Magic Shave is for black people, and Magic Shave is not for white people.
Okay, Karen.
Take your time, honey.
Yeah, we're here.
Magic Shave is for black people. Do not be a white person and try to use Magic Shave.
Well, and then if you get any blistering on the face, and then have to be in the jail or prison and walk around with what appears to be whisker burn.
You know what I found so ironically crazy is in Florida prisons. Now I've only worked. Well, no, that's not true. I worked in when I was injured. I was a brig guard for many years. But in Florida prisons, if you are a pedophile or anything, they just extort you. They don't hurt you. They don't do anything. They just make you buy them lunch.
Up here, they have to be put in PC.
Yeah, not in Florida.
They have to. The lifers up here will end them.
Not in Florida, man. It's a totally different game down here. But what they do is what we did at the prisons that I worked at is we had the biggest guy. He could be a white guy, a black guy, a Mexican guy. We didn't give a shit what he was. We put him in the very back bunk, and we made him the pod father.
All right.
And he ran that whole thing. We made sure that he had a cigarette when he needed one.
Right.
If we got some weed, we'd toss him a little bit of weed.
See, I don't get the cigarette thing either. Less than 10% of the population, they do all this crap about smoking inside and da 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 da. You know, it's just like the mask mandates. Glacier Park and Yellowstone Park. We're out in the middle of freaking nowhere, and we got to put one on. The literal nearest person could be 50 miles, right? Many Houston homes are not built to right, and see that I get that. Like my friends down in North and South Carolina, they don't even have a heater in their home. There's no furnace. It's like little baseboard things that they barely heat anything, and it's like, how do you do that?
Your friends in North Carolina need to move into the 21st century.
Well, but you know,
I live in South Florida and we got a heater.
Right.
I live in the fucking Everglades and we got a heater.
Those hillbillies still burn wood burn.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah,
I don't get that.
Hey, Euler man, Euler Greg, when we were in my wife and I used to own a condo in Austin, right down the road from KLBJ Studios, by the way, in Austin, Texas, and we rented that studio out to.
I got to get my honey some coffee. Be right back.
All right, we rented that condo out to the comedy club after we moved, But Austin freezes and floods every year. Austin freezes and floods every year. I mean, icicles freezing.
Okay.
We got people watching, but I don't see nobody except for me and Greg and Karen talking. And Karen had to go BRB because she had to cut hair. Madness. Now it's my turn to carry the conversation. Huh, I see. I have a fish tank that I need to add water to. Yeah. If you look at, did you look at my shirt? This is my Texas shirt. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. This is my Texas shirt. This is what I call a dress shirt. My Texas shirt is my dress shirt.
Here.
My Texas shirt is my dress shirt.
All right.
It's just straight up coffee.
Okay.
If you want to drink some of the other bottle.
I got this. I'll start a new pot.
Oh, our co-host is getting yelled at by the wife. I have mini Texas shirts. Oiler Greg. Because my wife is a Texan, that makes me a Texan by proxy. Yeah, like rich people. I mean, I can button it up and make it nice. But then I get hot. I have no idea what the back of this thing looks like. Oh, it's hard for me to stand up, man. I like the shirt. That's the back. I still don't know what the back of it looks like. I'll have to watch the video later.
Coffee's going.
Welcome back. Put your headphones in. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm catching up on chat. I own a long sleeve shirt somewhere. It was 38 degrees when I got up this morning.
This is the Texas shirt.
Right? And I didn't have the heat on when I went to bed, so it was a little chilly in the house. And then got invited up here, so I had to put a shirt on, and it was the closest. Normally I wear a tank top and shorts.
I'm talking about my shirt. Look at my shirt. It's my
Yeah,
Texas
it
shirt.
says Texas.
Jesus Christ. That's all I wanted.
Florida?
Well, no, but my wife's a Texan. That makes me a Texan by proxy.
No. Guilty as charged.
Oh, is it exactly like the front? I've never seen the back. I don't know. My wife buys me these silk crazy shirts all the time.
Well, as long as they're comfortable, and I think it looks great. So
every time we go to the local bar here in town, there's always a gay guy that goes, "That's the greatest shirt."
Oh, it's the noon whistle. I just heard the siren go off, and it's like, oh, it's the noon whistle. They do the one siren for in town a fire, 2 sirens for out of town a fire. For the volunteer fire department. But
we have a volunteer fire department in every township here, plus a main fire department that takes care of everything else.
Yeah,
And thank God for that, because my wife fell in the front yard twice, and we had to call them once.
right. I'm too old to work for the volunteer fire department anymore. They don't have anybody over 52.
I don't like fires or organized fire people. Now here he goes back to the
3
trip.
sirens for tremors attacks.
Of course.
That's just it. Everybody arm up.
Hold on a minute. Let me refresh this. I think we're both lagging.
Oh, you can't look at the YouTube side. We'll be a half hour behind. YouTube side is 20. I'm 22 minutes behind on the YouTube side. So if I just stay over here, I can see it. Stay in StreamYard, so I can see it as it happens.
There we go. Well, I told you.
I was 22 minutes behind on the YouTube side, but I'm direct on the StreamYard side.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
But I had to speed it up and catch up. If I look on the YouTube side, I see myself stuff I did a while ago.
Oh yeah, I don't even keep that shit up.
Right.
Yeah, because that's bullshit anyway. Three sirens for tremors. I don't know about the tremors. I don't know.
They're the giant worms.
I think Orla Gregg has a thing for Reba.
What? I don't know anybody that did have a thing for Reba or
I hate
Crystal
Reba.
Gale.
Oh my God, Reba makes me sick.
Well, that redhead and curly hair.
No, I'm married to a redhead, and I like redheads with curly hair, but I don't like Reba. I just don't like Reba.
I'm not a country music fan, which usually gets me a bunch of shit. But
no, I don't. Hey, look, man, I'm not a country music fan either. I don't. What do you call country music?
Before Johnny Cash, because the stuff nowadays isn't country music. It's harder than 70s rock.
You got to remember that. You got to remember that Johnny Cash started out with Bob Dylan. So
and
you didn't know that, did you?
Yes, I did. Ricky Valance and Buddy Holly. They were Johnny Cash was a rock star before.
Johnny Cash was rock and folk. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what about
Lewis?
And what about Kenny Rogers singing the theme for Big Lebowski?
I didn't know that. I knew he did The Gambler.
No, come on, dude. Kenny Rogers.
I didn't know that. my mom would know. Just like Freddie Fender and Ronnie.
Oh man, don't even bring up Freddie. See, now I'm gonna start playing music. You're gonna fuck me up.
Of stuff that my mom threw
at
me.
Fuck me up because I love using Freddie Fender, man.
Yeah, but mom would throw that stuff at us kids. No ifs.
We love Freddie Fender.
Do you remember Disco Duck?
Yep.
Mom would wake us kids up with that song in the morning.
Hold on a minute. Give me a second.
Right, Rick?
Do what?
He says Cash transcends country music, a very unique talent. Absolutely. Did you find something?
You will never believe. Do what?
I heard something in the background. I was wondering if you found some riots.
I did. No, I found something, but I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to share it.
Okay.
Screen. Yeah.
the sundown shining in. I found my mind in a brown paper bag, but then I tripped on a cloud and fell 8 miles high.
That's Kenny Rogers, man.
On a jagged
I didn't know
sky,
that.
I just dropped in
I didn't know it
to
was
see what condition
but I
my
know this
condition.
song.
Yeah, that's Kenny Rogers.
I didn't know it was Kenny Rogers.
Nobody ever all
I
my friends
recognize
were
that
like,
song.
all of my friends were like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah. That's old good old smooth singing, big bearded Kenny Rogers.
Highwaymen. That's
Oh,
yeah.
I like the Highwaymen. And you know what? God rest my soul. God rest my soul, and this will remove me from being a Texan forever. Even though I am a Texan with a Texan shirt on by proxy. My hat, by the way, is to donate blood for veterans because that's why I wear this hat. It's to donate blood for veterans that lose blood or people in the military.
I used to donate plasma on the regular twice a week. Then I turned 52, and they don't allow you to do it anymore.
Yeah, I donate blood, but I don't donate plasma. Anyway,
I used to because you can only do it once every 30 days.
I thought that people that donated plasma did it for money.
Oh, right.
Hey, I don't. If I thought that I could sell my blood, I'd sell that shit.
Right.
$10 is $10.
Right.
Did you see the shirt?
I think it was like $50 a week.
Did you see the shirt I was wearing last night?
I didn't pay attention.
Oh no, I got a.
You're a man, so I'm not checking you out, brother.
I got a shirt. No, I got a shirt that I wear just for that purpose, man. Hold on. I got a shirt.
Maybe if they had a mop upside down and he was dancing
I have
with
titties.
it.
I do have titties. Hold on. No, I'm talking. I didn't know you was that. I didn't. It's so dark in here, I can't see you. Oh. And your dress matches your skirt, and then all that matches. Scared the shit out of me, actually.
If she hadn't wiped enough cheese ball stuff on her to make herself fluorescent. I do remember that shirt now that you say it was green. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
Yeah, I remember.
Key West. This is a Key West shirt, man. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. It's a Key West staple.
Jethro Troll is back. Wow.
Oh, Jethro Troll is back.
Welcome back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no jabs for me either.
Yeah.
But the governor of my state made it illegal to tell people that they had to do it. And it made and to even ask is a violation of our rights. So there was no mask mandate. Nope. We don't. A bunch of people did that stupid shit.
But we do not give medical advice on this channel.
No, we are not medical professionals.
We do not give
what our governor did.
We do not give legal advice or medical advice on this channel.
Yeah. I was just
contact your local physician or your local lawyer.
Yeah, I just telling you what our governor did.
Don't trust the guy that's smoking dope and the guy that's drinking moonshine. So.
Right.
Because I ain't gonna lie, it is what it is.
Right. God made herb, man made booze. Who do you trust more?
No, God made yeast and heat and corn.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and loaves and fishes. and wash it down with some wine.
Euler is a retired paramedic.
Right on. Now, me as a volunteer firefighter, I've seen some terrible things. As a paramedic, I couldn't imagine the things that you've seen. Hell yeah, Jethro.
Greg, I have a bunch of friends that were Navy corpsmen, and one of them, if it wasn't for one of them, I would only have one leg because he kept my leg all pulled together. It was only hanging on by the back of my skin.
Right.
That's all it was holding on to. And if it wasn't for that Navy corpsman, I would be walking around like a pirate right now, which would be cool. But
if you had to.
If I had to.
Right.
And also, and about 6 weeks later, 6 months later, I got gut shot. And I got shot in the side, and it went straight through. And if it wasn't for a Navy corpsman, so I respect paramedics and Navy corpsmen. I got shot twice.
Yeah, and the closest to being shot I've ever been is Dad didn't buy fireworks one year, so I grabbed a box of his 22 shells and I was smashing them between bricks, and I ended up with a casing in my knee. I was in first or second grade. Yeah,
that hurt.
But it did, but I couldn't tell Mom or Dad about it. That's one of those things you just cover that up and got it out of there. And,
I'm with you. I did that one time when we were sledding. We were sledding in Nebraska. My dad was running from the mafia when he was a union official. So they made us move to Omaha, Nebraska.
They're going to make him a Hoffa?
They almost did. No jokes.
Yeah, they shot up Dad's truck during the trucker strike back in the 70s.
Yeah, but this was during the trucker strike. This was way in the late 70s.
Yeah.
And a rusty nail just kept eating at my knee on this sled going down the hill. Now I'm a Florida boy. I'd never seen no snow, so I'm going down it. And it got so infected that my knee swelled up, and my doctor said, "You got blood poisoning, but we're not going to have to cut your leg off." And I said, "Oh, that's great." So then I went to the Marines, and they almost did anyway.
See, and that the amount of times at almost losing something,
I know.
I was 4 when my finger got chopped off.
Yeah.
And it kept me out of the military. And if everything happens for a reason,
it does.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go there. But breaking my back at the time I broke my back, I could have been in Iraq. And where's the trade-off?
I don't know. Iraq wasn't that bad. It really depends where you were.
Right. Well, what they showed us on the news didn't look terrible. Schwarzkopf, sending everybody in the way he did. That was kind of fascinating to see.
Norman,
at the first thoughts of it, it's like, if this hadn't happened to me, I would be there.
I'm not too sure, but yeah.
In the sidewalk cracks. I'm not the only dumb kid.
Well, no, we would take pipes and slingshots and make 22. We would use like our slingshot with a piece of pipe and the 22.
Right.
And we couldn't understand why we couldn't hit the rabbits because we were kids. Well, because it was a piece of plumbing pipe and the bullet was coming out like,
right.
It didn't know what to do.
I got arrested for a potato gun.
Really?
Yeah, I shot my brother off his bicycle in front of the cop.
Ah, well. You're not supposed to do things in front of cops.
But he was a neighbor. He seen it and knew that I was mad when I did it. So, but yeah, he took me home and run me through mom and dad's retribution, and then hauled me into jail and had to go to court. And Judge Jack Green said, and sent me home. You're going to have a lot of problems with your siblings.
So you were probably rescued by the juvie.
Oh, if I'd have stayed on the reservation, I wouldn't be here now.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason.
I do believe that. I don't think the reasons are always what we want them to be.
Right. But going through all the things that I did made me the person I am today. So
yeah, I'm happier being the me that I became. I'm
I
happy.
fight on a whim when I was a kid. Somebody I didn't know asked me the time of day, I'd swing.
Oh no.
I had some issues.
Yeah, I was never mean like that. Matter of fact, I stuck up for people, but
I had 3 older brothers and 2
I had a
3
bunch
older siblings and 2 younger siblings.
My mom and dad adopted a bunch of disabled kids. So it was just us 3 plus 6 disabled kids, and they were, I mean, fucked up disabled. I don't mean like retarded disabled. I mean missing arms and legs and shit.
Oh, wait. See,
so then I would go to school with them kids, and then someone would talk shit to them kids, and guess what? Redneck went crazy because you couldn't talk like that. Even though they were adopted, they were my brothers and sisters.
Right.
And I will fuck you up if you fuck with my family.
Right. But my mom and dad took in foster kids, troubled kids.
Yeah.
Shirley stayed with, she passed away when she was 41. She was done doing cancer treatments. She's not going to do it again. It was her 4th round, blah, blah, blah. But Lynn and Randy and Wendy stole Dad's 72 Chevy truck. It's still never been found, but they took off. They found him in Arkansas without the truck from Missoula, Montana. It's like, why would you go to Arkansas? What was the driving force to get you to go to Arkansas, let alone steal Dad's truck? Yes, it was a glass bottle and it was bourbon.
I have to go get more ice. That was respect. I have to go get more ice. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Oh,
no, it matters. No, what you're saying matters to me, dude.
Well, I appreciate that. I do, and I don't find it that important, guys. Just sharing, but I find
you have to understand. I used to run a PTSD chat at night that had 20,000 subscribers. I mean, 20,000 viewers at one time.
Wow. Yeah,
almost every night, because I let people talk about what they're going through. And you don't have to be in the military to have PTSD. But now listen, when them people would come in and say, I had a car wreck and I have PTSD, I say, get the fuck out, because I don't got time for that shit. I'm talking about real life trauma. I'm talking about like what you're going through and like what you went through growing up with your family and being locked up from 11 till 20.
Yeah.
11 to 20 is a long time, dude. I mean, we're talking about you were in prison.
Yeah. Well,
for your entire life. You went through puberty. You went through puberty. I sound like a black guy, puberty.
Pine Hill School for Boys, troubled youth. That's not where an 11-year-old should be in the 1970s. But years and years later, my boss, former boss, Bonnie, she said, well, there was a serial killer in Missoula at that point in time. Well, no, I didn't. So she gave me the book. Well, maybe that's why they locked me up, because they didn't want me to be a victim.
Or
I don't know. I don't know, but
I don't know.
I don't
I don't
dwell
know.
on it because the past is the past. I'm not
Well,
supposed to forget it, but I'm supposed to let it guide me to the future.
remind me, remind me to tell you about my time as an Omaha paper boy.
Please do.
I will, but I have to go get ice. But keep
What
talking because you are amazing at this, and I'm so glad that I found you, or
what
you found me back, or whatever.
what I don't remember exactly where I first remember you from, and I was trying to throw out all the different names. Get your ice, sir. You'll be here for another 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah. Let's catch up with Jethro. 22s and sidewalk crack. Cheers for the medics. California, retired paramedic. My blood is worth a lot. Good song. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how many are still here, but says there's still 8 over here. But yeah, I don't I don't find all the stuff that happened to me as a detriment. I think it's more of a learning experience. I can complain about it, but it's not going to do me any good. All psychiatrists and psychologists want to do is ask me what my mom did. It was my mom's fault for my choices. I found out what freedom was and what extra money was selling cordwood or knowing people that have parts that somebody else needs in another part of the county, trading car parts. That's how I made my money early. Or bucking bales and moving sprinkler pipe.
Oh no, that's the worst part. Yeah.
When I got emancipated and my GED, that opened up the world to me.
I'm
I made
listening.
my
What?
promise. They helped shape who I am. Absolutely, Greg. I agree. I agree. My anger issues went away after I got my ass kicked a few times. Yeah. It made me a nicer kid. Yeah, I was a mean little shit. I didn't give a damn about nobody. I only worried about myself, and getting locked up changed me a lot. And as an adult, I've only been locked up 4 times, and all every one of them was fighting in vodka. I can't blame vodka because I drank it. I could blame the person that pissed me off while I was on vodka, but I'm responsible for my own actions. Uh, that's cool. I had great parents, but I was still a rebellious idiot. See, and I get that. I I get it. You know, my kids, my stepkids, I get when they were having trouble. So when whether it was um, from fights or they're not good enough, you know that. Here, let me play you some songs. Here, Argent, hold your head up. I played a lot for my kids. That's a great song, great motivation. Take it away. Take all that crap away. And play Please Don't Judas Me. That make my stepdaughter cry every time it'd take her out of her stuff and bring her back to her normal self.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But I was responding to Greg and Jethro. Yeah, they always try to blame the mama, blame the dad. I made the choices. You know, yes,
Yeah.
I was doing adult shit at 8 years old on the farm. I was welding. I was feeding the horses. I was building pole barns. I was in all of it. I was a farm kid. So you have to mature a little bit faster. When dad's gone, mom's gone, you got to take care of the animals. You know.
Yeah, and we were different. Farm kids are different, though.
Yeah, more responsibility, and I'm not a farmer to this day because I don't want to be, but I got my own garden. I got my survival capabilities. You know, that's a
The only thing,
head up. Yeah.
the only thing that I'm probably going to regret when I die, and I mean this wholeheartedly, is that I never let my wife have goats.
Fainting goats.
I bought her
fainting goats.
I bought
They're
her cow.
therapeutic.
We bought a cow. We have a cow farm here in Lake Placid, cattle ranch. It's actually just a little farm. It's only 75 acres, and we have, I don't know, 50 cows on it. And it all started out because she wanted 2 miniature cows.
Oh.
And guess what? Those miniature cows don't stay miniature long. You know,
right? They're so cute.
So those are her pets. Buttercup and Diablo. Both of them female and they're lesbians. But we breed Brangus and we take them to auctions and that's what pays for the farm.
That's going to bring us back to it's turning the frogs gay.
No. Oh, come on, no.
I'm just throwing in links.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'll tell you what, those miniature cows, she's got 2 Highlands that are little. And now she wants goats. She's been wanting goats and I just can't allow it. I can't allow it because I'm getting older now, and because my leg was shot and I was shot, I can't carry on farm duties like I used to.
Right.
And
I want fainting goats. You know,
but they'll
take care of themselves.
No, they don't.
But you won't have any lawn left in a very short amount of time. They'll tear everything out by the roots.
That's what she keeps saying. But I say the cows take care of the grass, honey.
Right.
But what I don't, because have you ever had horses?
Yeah, registered quarter horses, AQHA. Every one of my dad's horses were in it.
Quarter horses are bad, so they do. You know what cribbing is then? Where they chew off the top of the fence.
Yep.
All right. Well, okay. A goat is a quarter horse with cribbing all the way down to the bottom of the fence.
Right.
They will eat it. They will eat
an aluminum can.
They don't care if that fence has creosote on it. They don't care about any of that shit. They will eat everything, and I can't afford to keep that up.
Yeah, well, you won't have it. You won't have anything that is edible that they can get at for sure.
Not left.
Mom and Dad got rid of the sheep for that exact reason. They just tear apart anything that they could chew on. They're going to chew it up. They're worse than a puppy on a couch.
Well, I showed you my horse, right?
Yeah, and that palomino colored, right?
What happened?
In palomino color.
Oh yeah.
And mom wanted roans and she wanted Arabians. Dad said, "No, we got mountain horses."
Yeah.
All the horses were trained in dressage. My siblings did junior riders. I was locked up, so I didn't do that. I wasn't cowboy anyway. I still don't own a cowboy hat.
No, I do.
I rebelled against this stuff.
I'll send you one.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's Clara.
Yeah,
Clara.
She got some paint.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a paint.
Yeah, 6 of those miniature horses came by here this morning pulling one-seater carts. Glad my wife did. Oh, you're gonna have one in your yard pretty soon.
Yeah, this right here. This was an auction buy.
Oh, nice.
I bought her
See,
from the BLM auction, not Black Lives Matter.
right. Bureau Land Management.
Yeah.
See, and up here, Wyoming and Montana, they have adopt a wild horse. You
Well,
can
yeah,
literally get horses for free.
that's how we got Clara.
Yeah.
But she's tattooed on the side on her mane.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we got her. She's a Mustang.
Yeah. But that you
She
you
was
can get
she was wild. She's old now though. She's old now. She's probably 15.
right.
But
I got
it
enough for
didn't
you around here.
it didn't cost us nothing to adopt her, but only to ship her.
right.
And
Exactly.
and
They're killing off some wild mustangs up here. They're killing
they
them.
tried to break her, but they don't spend much time to break them.
Yeah.
They don't but they do try to get them somewhat tame, and but then they throw them in a trailer and send them all the way to Florida.
Yeah.
So she was crazy when she got here, but she's fine now. She rides kids. We ride kids with her.
Right. Right.
Yeah, she's fine now.
Mom and Dad's first horse. I was fourth grade, and my little brother was riding a Haraja. He was a gelding, and he had a hold of the mane, and he lost grip for whatever reason, and he grabbed a hold and he slid down underneath Haraja's belly, and Haraja stopped and let him drop to the ground and get out from under, and then helped him back up with using
Yeah,
his neck and head, helped him
yeah.
back on. And we
Um,
rode bareback before we rode saddle.
we train the girls. Mostly it's girls that ride Clara,
Mm-hmm.
and we train them to ride her bareback first,
Yeah, yeah.
and then ride her with a blanket. We train them. We teach them. We teach the girls bareback, then blanket, then saddle, because the horse has to trust you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And if the horse doesn't trust you, and you have to earn the horse's trust before you can get on that horse bareback.
Yep.
So then it comes after. You have to earn the horse's trust.
Yeah. And when
Thank you, Jethro.
when we
I think that Jethro Tull might be a lady. I'm not sure. No, he's got a wife. Okay, never mind.
well, that's legal too.
Not in my world.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But
I'm not here to judge folks.
yeah,
I can't believe that
right.
we've got 34 people watching this shit.
Is it really? It says 8 or 9 on mine. Let me oh, it says 5 now.
Well, yeah, but I've got 6 on YouTube, or 5 on YouTube, and 29 on X.
Oh, I've never been on X. I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
know.
I call it zitter. I
Right?
go on zitter where I pop zits that hurts people's feelings because I say a lot of racist things.
Oh,
And
and that don't bother me a bit. I
if
don't
you
like a
do not
filter.
like if you do not like the truth,
Cheers.
then
Right?
if you do not like the truth, then do not follow me on X.
Yeah, I've never signed up. I've never signed up for Twitter or X or whatever the hell it is, or Snapchat or. I do have a Rumble account, but that was for
I have a
the
Rumble.
full salty cracker videos. But I very seldom go
I
on
have a
there,
Rumble.
and only on my tablet, not on my computer.
I don't know how to. This is my Rumble. I don't know if this will get you there.
Well, I can find it.
Well, I don't know if you can or not. So.
Oilers, cheers.
Oh,
Hang on a second. I gotta shut that off. My coffee pot.
Oiler fan is my hero.
I should put those coins back too.
Well, anytime that I see anyone that says that has Houston Oiler, I'm gonna always uh, acquiesce to them because they understand. I mean, my hat's this color for a reason. Notice my hat. Does that work or does that link work or not work? That's my Rumble link. I honestly don't get it. I don't get salty. I just don't get it. I don't know. I don't know how to share it. No, if you're even remotely liberal though, you're not gonna like my Rumble.
All right, I'm copying that, and I'm gonna send it over here. Oops. All right. All right, I'll log in on Rumble on my tablet, and I'll add you. So then I'll get notification on my tablet. I won't get a notification on my computer.
It takes a little bit to get used to him, and I just Jethro, it's like the same reason I don't watch Greg Gutfeld, I guess.
Oh, Salty Cracker. Salty Cracker acts like a schizo sometimes. So.
Yeah, he gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
He gets on my nerves a little bit.
I like the stories he shows the mainstream media won't. And normally I go in, say, half hour after you started, and I'll put the speed on 1.5 so it goes through faster.
Yeah.
It's like when I can't remember where the security for the church, I think it was in Texas, and he stopped the guy with the shotgun.
Yeah.
He was the first one that brought that out, and that's when I found Salty Cracker.
Yeah, I don't dislike the guy.
Right.
I'm not saying I dislike the guy. I'm just saying that
to sit and listen to him for 2 hours is really hard.
I can't do it.
Right.
I can't do it.
Right. Got to do it in parcels.
But women love him. Women love him.
Yeah, I think he's got like 600,000 subs on YouTube and demonetized, and at least Rumble pays him, so good for him. But I just never thought about having a channel that big.
Well, we'll work on it. We'll build your channel up, dude.
Well, I don't know what I'd ever talk about. I don't know what.
What the hell do I talk about? I don't talk about shit.
What, you're a host.
No, I don't talk about shit. Look, man. Mm-hmm. Here's the deal with me. I started this channel 20 years ago, sending videos from Afghanistan when I was in Afghanistan.
Holy crap.
And then I had all these subscribers. So then I came home from Afghanistan, and me and my wife started a travel channel.
Oh, nice.
And then Susan, before she retired and died, she said, you have to get rid of all of the Afghanistan videos because they're violent. And of course they were violent because we were fucking killing people. So,
Right.
and so I got rid of those videos, and she didn't delete my channel. So then when she died and
Oh,
retired,
Wisniewski or whatever her name was.
yeah, Susan. Yeah, Susan.
Yeah.
So then the new guy came and said he didn't like our travel videos because we would go too deep into the conversations of the people where we traveled to the videos from. So I had to delete all of those videos.
And just
So now,
constantly start over, rebranding, whatever.
so now I am at 365, almost 365,000 subscribers with a brand new channel that just says obscure crime.
Right.
And we just do bad cop shit. I don't know what to fucking do, man.
Right. Well, whatever on whatever day. I have variety is so you don't rabbit hole yourself. Like with Glitter talking about I can't remember the name of the channel. I got it saved on my other page. We're doing the investigative.
I can't get rid of obscure.
Well, don't.
I've been obscure forever, so I can't get rid of obscure.
Democrats aren't liberal, but they used to be. Trump used to be. Bush used to be. You do movie reviews and other stuff. Yeah, and I see a lot of. I don't understand how you can do a movie, but you can't do music.
Yeah, it doesn't make. It's weird. It's weird, dude.
Right. You just did the most adorable two little.
Share the picture. It didn't happen.
Right. Got to go to Wally World. If you film at Wally World, that's some entertaining stuff at times too.
Yeah, it is. I don't like to be. Yeah, I like what we're doing right now.
Right, just chill.
I think this is great. This is really what I wanted beer for breakfast to be.
Well,
just two guys chilling, talking shit.
Well, and we're on opposite sides of the country. I'm 8 hours from Seattle, 4 hours from Spokane. I'm 90 minutes from Canada.
I thought it was called Spokane.
It's Spokompton. Have a good trip, Jeffrey.
Jethro, be careful out there.
Dude.
There's a lot of black people.
Not in Montana.
Oh, no.
4%.
No, there's not here either. That's the greatest thing about here, because the black people know that we will kill them.
Most of them are going to university for.
I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, but yeah. I'm honest.
Yeah, black
fatigue is real. Black fatigue is real.
Yes,
Shut up.
It is. I am a believer. If there's more than 3, you won't see me.
I tell my wife that, and my wife wants to fight them. Jesus Christ.
I'm ready to throw down.
I said, honey, don't you see that? I said, honey, don't you see the tattoo on that fucking bitch's face?
Yeah.
She's like, fuck that bitch. I'm like, no, I got to save you. God damn it.
Did you see the story yesterday? The girl shot that other woman because she held the door for her and she didn't say thank you.
No, I didn't, but I got something.
That was in Texas. I think it was.
I'm not in Texas.
Well, I know.
Did you see this one? Huh. Did you see this one?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
450, 33.
Where's my mom? Don't touch me.
Where's my mom?
Don't touch me.
Give me your hand, Miss
No.
Give me your
Sir,
hand.
do not touch me. Arrest for what? I didn't do anything.
Give me your hand.
I did not do anything.
Miss Payne.
I didn't, sir. I
You are
didn't do
under arrest.
anything.
Miss Payne, you are under arrest.
Please, where's my mom? Can you get my
Miss
mom?
Payne, you are under arrest.
Can you get my mom? Stop touching me.
Miss Payne, you are under
I'm
arrest.
telling you right now to stop touching me, sir.
Miss Payne, you are under
Stop
arrest.
touching me.
Miss Payne, you are under
The
arrest.
amount of arrogance and disregard
I'm going to jail for something that I did not do. Bro, stop touching
Give me your hand, Miss Payne.
I'm at the bank
Right,
trying to get
taser,
another
taser,
card.
taser.
And they came in here, a fucking sheriff or something came up in here talking about I'm under arrest.
Why they always gotta call their mama?
Anything. Like,
Stand up, Miss
The
Payne.
last
You're
person
under arrest.
I'm calling is my mom.
Miss Payne, you are
No,
under
no,
arrest.
I'm not. Don't touch
If I get
me.
arrested,
No, I'm not.
I am
Don't touch
damn
me.
sure not calling my mama.
Please.
And what's with those?
You can
I
figure
know,
all this
this
stuff out
fucking
later.
shit
But you're
got
already
my
under arrest for
license.
battery of a police officer and resisting arrest, force, or violence. You're under arrest for attempted bank fraud. So go ahead,
I
please
didn't do
stand
no
up.
attempted bank fraud. I didn't do anything.
I have the probable cause, Miss Payne.
What probable cause? You didn't show me any evidence.
Stand up for me, Miss Payne.
Krista, call my mama, please.
I don't have to show you shit, bitch.
Stand up.
337-426.
Taser, taser, taser.
Welcome back.
Taser, taser, taser.
Call my mama. Okay, I'm gonna get your mama, but you stop my mama.
Your hand.
Hey girl, how you doing? We're happy to see you here.
You got cuffs?
Zap.
My mom, my mom.
You gonna figure this out? That's what I was trying to say.
Welcome, Carrie. We love you. Happy to have you back.
Off of me. I don't want him touching me. Sir, can
No,
you
we're
please
not
leave me
leaving.
alone? I
We
don't
do
want
shit.
him
It's raining
touching
in
me.
my house.
Stop touching me.
I got it.
Stop
We're
fucking
going
Okay, I
touching
don't
me.
have anything to go. Anyway,
This is a totally weird chat for you, Karen. This is not my normal chat. Look at her. They're carrying her fat ass out.
this falls under obscure crime.
You think so? I don't know.
What's I can't think of his freaking name right now. He does the. Oh, I gotta go find it. Hang on. I'm still here, but I gotta go find it.
Oh no, I got more.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm trying to
Oh
think.
no,
of the
I got
guy's
more.
name.
Don't
Don't
go away yet.
He's one of Brandon
that wonder
Herrera.
and say that Americans are just fat and
That's it.
lazy and they don't do anything to better themselves. This is what $115 gets you. Let me show you.
Look at what this bitch is buying.
One thing of cereal, some
That
water,
is not- kid.
more ramen, tuna,
That
bag
is
of
not the
potatoes,
food.
a
Peter
few
kid.
avocados, some snacks, desserts,
Some
2 bags
snacks?
of chips,
Some
ice
fucking
creams,
snacks?
pizza rolls, some sausage biscuits. One thing about the
They're
pepper.
stuck. They spilt super glue
All
on
of this.
themselves.
Fucking cook,
Four.
bitch. Be a mama, cook, bitch.
$115.
Yeah.
Be a mama.
Hey,
Mamas cook. That's what mamas do.
on another channel I used to go to, he always did Welfare Queen Wednesdays, and he'd go through all these people, and now they're mad as hell because they don't get food stamps no more. Go get
Yeah.
a job.
Did it stop? Did food stamps really stop? Is that
No,
no? I didn't think.
they those I can't think of the name of it, but they
There's no
the,
way
the
because
ones
black
that
people
have
would start.
the ones that have multiple baby daddies. Just
Black
to
people
collect-
would. Black people would starve to death
Yes.
if they didn't have fucking food stamps.
You know Glitter, but I was
Glitter
there
knows everything.
I was,
Glitter
I
knows
was there
everything.
for 7 years, and I left. I can't do it no more.
You can't do what anymore? What did I miss?
JB Gunn.
Oh,
It just nope. I can't.
Who the
It
fuck
didn't.
is JB
It doesn't
Gunn?
improve. It didn't improve my happy.
Who the fuck is JB Gunner?
Hey, he's a YouTuber.
Oh.
And he does true crime, and he does gaming, and he does Welfare Queen
Now look,
Wednesday.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, and I might piss everybody here off. Fucking gamers are homos.
Well, he got a crap load of upright video games.
Fucking gamers are homos. And look, dude,
I
men work.
don't waste my time with it.
Men work.
When I was a kid playing Pong, okay.
Man, look, man, we're not talking about Legend of Zelda here.
I can't stand Legend of Zelda. I never played it.
Fuck you, I won Legend of Zelda. It was so bad that I was like this. I played it so long.
Yes,
my head was sideways, and my wife said, "Okay, you won the princess. Now get the fuck off that shit."
I did Battlefield for a while. I did before Call of Duty and all that stuff, and it's just I play World of Tanks once in a while because I like shooting tanks. But but no, I got other things to do.
Me too. What were we just looking at? I was showing fun black people.
What she says, he's very opinionated. She's right, and yeah, he's right. He has.
I'm a little opinionated.
Oh, I can get there. I have a troll channel for a reason.
Here you go. Here you go.
Just here to pick my shit up.
Why is it always them?
McDonald's.
Why is it always them?
Right? McDonald's, Popeyes, or Waffle House.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it out loud. Segregation saves lives.
I ain't done it twice, and I yelled out the number 2 times. Called the cops.
These people are not ready for civil. They're not ready for civil society.
I spent my fucking money.
These people are retarded, dude.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing that on the opinion.
Boy, do not be
bringing up stats. 68% average IQ. 68 average IQ.
I'm betting that if you're saying 68, you're giving them a fucking curve.
Well, those are the stats that were shared on that channel, and I never looked them up myself. Never really gave a damn.
I'm telling you,
I'm from Montana, and from what I've seen out of all the places I've been, I came back to Montana for a reason. We're working in at the naval shipyards in Portsmouth, Virginia. That was a wake up call for a Montana boy. Norfolk, Virginia.
I bet it was. I bet it was.
That was.
I bet it was, because then you had a bunch of black people over there that didn't even know how to weld holding a welding rod.
Well, get mugged walking to the mini mart.
Yeah. I don't want to be considered a racist, but I am a racist, so it is what it is.
I believe that I'm in the place I should be.
Yeah.
And if I was around that all the time, I would catch a charge. I would catch a serious charge.
If the things we could talk about.
We probably shouldn't do it on here.
No, not right now. This is definitely a stream for Rumble. This is
right.
This is definitely the things that I could talk about.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Because when we were in boot camp, the blacks all segregated to themselves, and all the white guys that would go over there and try to infiltrate into the group. They all got kicked out of them. They didn't make it through boot camp because they were fucking bitches.
Right. Well, and see, my stepdad, extremely racist, extremely opinionated, and his explanation, he says, when you needed them in combat, they ran.
Oh yeah. Hey,
And
look,
he
there's
was
a
in
reason.
Korea.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire is there for a reason.
I'm familiar with the term frag.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
friendly fire is friendly fire for a reason.
Yeah, wait.
And it might be your hero that the press made a hero
Right.
out of your football star, but he got shot by friendly fire for a reason.
Right.
I'm not mentioning any names.
Right. Well, and see, I I don't know for sure. I'm just an assumption. After Katrina, Houston got invaded, and
Oh
the
yes, Houston
and
did
the
get invaded.
and the crime rate went up, and I'm guessing it's because of the transplant invasion. I but I can't. I you know I I'm glad I'm in Montana and that don't happen up here.
Houston is full of great people.
Well, Texas has got a lot of great people in it,
I
but it's
think
being
Greg is
invaded.
mad. I think Greg might be mad at me. I think Greg might be mad at me. I'm sorry, Greg. I don't mean to insult you, sir.
No, and I don't mean to cause insult, or
I
I know a lot of really good people. It doesn't matter eye color or skin color,
but the fact of
but I know a lot that
matter is the fact of the matter is Barbara Bush, when she was still alive, said it best. Can you send your people home? Can you send your people back?
right.
No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and the kindness of everybody's heart, feeling bad for them, and then
You
turn
take
around and
advantage.
yeah. I, you notice I'm using a filter. I, I've been subject to it though myself on both sides. I'm half Scottish. I'm half Native American. On the reservation, I got blue eyes. That's a problem. When I went to white schools and I'm Native American, that's a problem. And that's how I grew up. So I kind of get both sides, but judge a person by the character and integrity.
I didn't get both sides.
Yeah,
I know. I'm sorry that you went through that. I didn't get both sides.
It
Because
taught it taught me stuff.
Florida was always pretty cool with us if we were natives. They didn't care. Florida was pretty much straight with us. They didn't, but we didn't call ourselves natives either. We just said we were Indians and
right,
half Indians.
Yeah, and Indian is a derogatory term up here.
Well, I don't know that
it's labeled Indian reservation.
Yeah, well, they're Indian. They're fucking. They're not native. I get pissed off with this whole native thing.
Yeah, but or indigenous peoples.
Oh man, I would if an Indian walked up to me today and said he was indigenous, I would beat him in his fucking head with an axe handle.
But that's all the
I would beat him fucking silly.
That's all the appropriate blah blah blah. You can't call a gay person what we used to call them back in the 80s.
That. Gay people are fucking homos. Gay people rape our children because they were raped.
Right.
And trans people need to be put in mental institutions.
Right on. See, and I haven't been in Texas since like 1998.
Greg, I love Texas. I love Texas so much. You have no idea how much I got a fucking Texas shirt on. I love Texas. I love Texas. I don't love Houston.
Most of my experience was Texas was between Amarillo and Muleshoe.
And my experiences with Texas are Georgetown, Alice. Alice is close to Corpus, but I don't want to. I don't want to upset Greg. I really really like Greg. I don't want to upset Greg.
Well, I don't want to upset anybody, truly.
No, I don't mind upsetting some people. Fuck some people.
I did. I believe that if I project negative energy, I get it back.
Oh no, I don't believe in that shit.
But
I don't believe that.
That's just me. I'd rather share smiles, giggles, and occasionally blush.
Yeah, I don't want to be upset. I don't want Greg upset with me.
Right on, Greg.
But if he is, man.
No,
I love the guy.
Not. He's not.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm okay with saying Indian as well. It's just, yeah,
I'm Miccosukee, for God's sake. Look at this nose.
But
you don't get this nose unless you're an Indian, buddy.
Well, I have one of those.
You don't. Yeah, you don't get that. That's not a Jewish nose.
I have one of those.
that's not a Jewish nose. That's Eastern European nose. I don't know the Seminoles because we all got long noses, so I don't know if maybe we're
something genetic is in there. Why we got high cheekbones? Why we got long noses?
I don't know, dude. Look at my cheekbones. Look at them.
More profound eyebrows.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something I don't know enough about genetics.
I don't either.
So that we can work illegal aliens and liberals into conservative.
Yeah, you know what? If I can watch, my wife will not let me watch Ancient Aliens. I'm pretty sure the Ancient Aliens did it.
Well, you know that goes.
The Book of Enoch. The Book of Enoch tells us everything we need to know.
Book of Jubilee, the Gospel of Mary, that's included as well.
They didn't want to scare the people. I say that, but I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian.
Jethro's back.
Welcome back, Jethro, because I'm about to have to close this shit down.
Because Jethro's back, so you got to close it.
No, I love Jethro.
I'm playing.
my dog's name is Jethro. I love that dog. I literally made
somebody else.
I literally made Jethro a mod because its name was Jethro.
Mm-hmm.
And they got a cute little Dotson.
Right. I blame the Yankees for bad.
My wife said
the Indians. Yeah.
My wife said that the next dog we get is going to have to be a Dachshund.
Yeah. Custer's Last Stand means a bunch different to us up here.
Yeah, Custer. Okay, well.
And some bitch got what he deserved.
Oh no, I'm here. I just have to go. I haven't eaten anything, and Jesus. We've been live streaming for 7.5 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
It sure don't seem like it.
No, it doesn't. But I would like to do this again tomorrow.
I'm up for it.
I like hanging out with you a lot, dude.
Right on. I appreciate that. I think you're all cool. You know, when I first jumped in the other day, I thought I recognized your voice, but I wasn't sure.
No, I've been here for 20 years. I can't place where I know you from.
I can't place it. Like I said, Pete the Patriot and Disabled Perspective. He's in Florida.
Maybe you were in some of my live chats, the PTSD live chats. I don't know.
Blue Archer needs food badly. Who's Blue Archer?
Who's Blue Archer?
I don't know who Blue Archer is. That doesn't even ring a bell.
Tell me who Blue Archer is. I'll send Blue Archer some money. Who is Blue Archer? Who is Blue Archer? Oh,
Gauntlet reference.
okay. I didn't know. I don't even know what that means.
Gauntlet, the video game. Sad bow and arrow guy.
Oh.
I remember Gauntlet from
I just don't play games.
From the Rumpus Room video game place when I was 8th, 9th grade.
But anyway, I have to go.
30 years ago.
I have to go eat lunch.
Right on. They
Or
tell
breakfast.
you not to eat on
I haven't even had breakfast yet, and you haven't
I
either. So we have to go. But you want to do this again tomorrow morning?
Sure. If you find some more protests, I'll hop on right away too.
Some more what?
Protests.
Yeah, but we'll find some.
Chicago, Portland. There's supposed to be mass amounts of people. Are you going to be on here later today or tonight?
I don't know. It depends on. I don't know. I haven't talked to Andy today at all. I only stream if Andy streams. Me and Andy have a deal. I don't know what Andy's doing tonight. He's probably high right now.
You are Blue Archer. Go eat. Not all our jokes land, right?
Yeah.
But
anyway, yeah, let's do something tomorrow morning, man.
Greg saying that, I don't know why, but it made me think about Garbage Pail Kids.
He said not all his jokes land anyway.
Right? I don't know why that hit like that, but it made me think of Garbage Pail Kids. Whenever you want to,
I'm trying to say goodbye.
Yes, please.
Goodbye. I'm gone. We're gone.
Bye, everybody. Have a great day.
Would you let me go?
Yes, sir. Go.